imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong.
Thank you.
Okay. Hello, everybody. What's going on? How are you guys doing? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, it has been a week, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very, very well. As for me, I've been doing very much fine. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 1 minute. See the timer at the top left corner up above. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that stuff. And I do want to just give Ababro a quick call here. See if he's answering. If he's answering, then... Yo. Okay. He ended the call. All right, so he should be on. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. He should be on. Okay. So guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Nothing actually. It's just been a really, really busy week. Had to make loads of video projects for a lot of my jobs, and also a bunch of projects as well that I have to do in my jobs that I barely have any time to just do anything. Most that I can do is just watch movies. And I guess if we're gonna talk about movies, I did watch the first 3 Mission Impossible movies, because the thing with Mission Impossible, I actually skipped the first 3 movies and I went straight to 4, 5, and then 6, which is Ghost Protocol, Rogue Nation, and Fallout. I actually skipped through 1, 2, and 3 because I never actually seen any of those movies. So you know what? Since I'm kind of in the mood for some spy sorts of movies, spy action movies, might as well watch Mission Impossible. So I've watched the first one. I thought the first one was pretty good. I definitely think I can see why people see it's a classic movie, and it is a very, very good movie. I really like the first one. It managed to still have a lot of the over-the-top action that is to be expected with Mission Impossible. Loads of high intensity. The second movie came in. That's not a Mission Impossible movie. That is not a Mission Impossible movie. That is a John Woo movie. John Woo, which I like as a director. John Woo I really like as a director, but a lot of his directorial choices, a lot of his stylistic choices are very, very present in Mission Impossible 2, and it makes the movie to not feel like a Mission Impossible movie at all. It feels like a cheesy John Woo action movie, which, don't get me wrong, I like Hard Boiled, I like A Better Tomorrow. I really like all of those movies. It's just that when I watch Mission Impossible directed in that way, it just doesn't feel like a Mission Impossible movie. It's still a very entertaining, very, very fun movie, granted, but it is not a Mission Impossible movie. I just don't think it is. I like Tom Cruise's haircut in that one, though. That's for sure. Mission Impossible 3, I really like it because I really like it for a lot of factors. I didn't know that it was actually, I didn't know, because when I watched the movie, the stylistic choice, a lot of the direction feels very familiar, and I noticed so many lens flares just blaring up on the freaking screen. Wait, is J.J. Abrams directed this? And then I thought, oh yeah, J.J. Abrams actually directed that. Ah, god dang it! Of course it is. Of course he directed this one. That one is pretty good. I really like Philip Seymour Hoffman as the villain. I think he's pretty cool as a villain. He's a very good villain in that regard, and I really, really like the fact that they managed to establish him. He's just absolutely pissed off with Ethan, and the action is pretty freaking sweet. I really love the action in that one. So yeah, Mission Impossible 3 is solid overall. 4, 5, and 6 I really like. All of them very, very good. 6 in particular, my god, 6 is phenomenal. It's straight up one of the best action movies ever made, and definitely one of the best, and probably if not the best installment in the whole franchise, if you ask me. Very, very good movie. Still, so yeah. Aside from that, I think what else did I watch? I suppose that's it. Oh yeah, I did watch Paddington 2 finally. Last week I couldn't watch Paddington. Last week I gotta skip Paddington 2. I forgot why I skipped Paddington 2 last week. I forgot. I genuinely forgot why. But one thing I do remember is that I watched Paddington 1. Did I watch Paddington 1 last week? I forgot. But I watched Paddington 2 finally. And yeah, that movie is amazing. That movie is genuinely one of the best, if not the best movies that I've seen like in the past decade. It is such a great movie. I did not expect to say that from a movie based on Paddington Bear, but it genuinely is. Like, guys, if you watch the first one you might watch it and like, this is pretty good. Nothing super amazing or anything like that. Then the second one comes in, it's like, yeah, this is amazing. Like, it's so good. Like, it got like 100% on Rotten Tomatoes at one point, and it managed to beat Toy Story 2 of all things. Like, that's kind of fucking nuts. But yeah, that movie is fucking good. I did not expect that movie to. I actually had certain expectations because people are raving so much about Paddington 2. It's like, go see Paddington 2. Paddington 2 is so good. And they're like, okay, is it really that good? And then I watch it, and yeah, it was. It was really that good. Seriously, I was shocked at how good it was. It's really good. A lot of it just works. It clicks into places. Amazing. I like Paddington 2 and love Paddington 2. I love Paddington 1. I love Paddington 2, and definitely great movies. Definitely go check them out. And aside from that, not much. I haven't had any chance. I don't play no games at all. I just don't have. I don't have the chance for one, and I don't have the interest, which is kind of a shame because, well, one of the things that you have to do in order to keep up with this channel is just, keep up with pop culture, is play games and stuff. So, before we get into more, I do want to play this. Seriously. Blazeheart Panther, tip $5. A little something to get you started for the day. Seriously, man. Thank you so much, man. You gave it right on the intro, so I didn't have a chance to shout you out. But now that we have passed the intro, now I do. I talk about all of that. And now we do. Now I got the chance. Seriously, thank you so much. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, you are absolutely fantastic. If you can actually make it, guys, make it the nice number 1, guys. Last time we make it the nice number 3. But the funny thing about that is that a lot of the money that goes to nice number 3, I thought, you know what? I'm going to save this money. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to use this money I'm not going to buy no games and stuff, all of that stuff. I'm just going to save it, keep it on a safe, well-contained area so that I don't want to buy no games and shit. But then the bills came in, and then I had to pay the service for one of my car. I had to pay for a service, not a service, more like and extending the car's license. I have to pay for that, and that costs pretty much most of my revenue from last week. That pretty much just decreases a lot of the loads from my revenue. So my revenue from last week is just gone because I had to extend the license for the car. That's for one. And for two, I also had to fix my bike because I actually ended up preferring using the bike for work right now instead of the car, because the bike actually just cuts through traffic so much, and I love it. I love using the bike to just cuts through traffic. That's for one. And for two, I can arrive at home much easier. So there is that. And for some reason the view counter is still 0 for some reason. So I'm gonna have to. You got it right. Need to refresh that. The fuck? The fuck is the point of the view counter then if you're gonna count 0? Wait, what? Do I have to? There's that. That's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to update. I forgot to update my bingo. Sorry about that. Don't worry, updating the bingo is not that hard. So I knew I forgot something. There's always every single time I forgot something about the stream, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to update the fucking bingo. So there it is. Don't worry. That is that can be done real quick. So if you guys are still using the old link, I'm gonna give you the new link as soon as possible. Okay. Don't worry, updating the bingo link is much easier compared to the other stuff that I have to prepare for the stream. There's that, and live streaming. There. Okay. There. Especially when I added a new bingo. I added a new entry on the bingo pool. So I already updated the Nightbot and also the description so that it gets into the new bingo link. So all you need to do is just refresh that. Okay. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, so basically I had to pay my bills. I had to pay my vehicle maintenance for that sort of stuff, and it's just all of that money is gone for vehicle maintenance, which is great for the long term. The vehicle, it's only gonna take it's taking, how do you call it? It's gonna take another year for me to maintain the vehicle. Not a year or like 5 years. I forgot how long is a vehicle license here lasts, but basically a long time, and I should be able to do it that by the time comes. So there is that. I had to pay the vehicle license, and I also have to pay my vehicle license on my bike. At this point, I might as well just ride the bike. So it's much better vehicle overall. And I also need to make sure I don't reduce the noise too much. Reefer. Okay, hopefully that's a normal value for noise reduction. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's all. That's all there is to it. Abba Bro is still offline. He declined my call, but he's still offline. So we're gonna call him by the time we reach 30 minutes into the stream. So we'll get to it. So anyway, I was looking aimlessly to see this in my subscription. You do have to tell us why this late. I was sleeping my ass off, so that's why it's late. And also I forgot about that. I watched a stream with Shortfat Otaku, Lilith, and another YouTuber talking about the trans subject. It had interesting things. On March 8th, Chiam Topol, the actor who played Tavia in the Fiddler on the Roof movie, passed away of Alzheimer's at age 87. He also played Hans Zarkov in the Flash Gordon movie. The man was a legend. Ooh. That's very sad. Rest in peace. Animation in the West is meh with gems. Movies have yet to see the Puss in Boots movie. Japanese anime movies are doing better. Fiddler on the Louvre was an amazing movie with the performance being one such humbleness and willingness to do good things for the daughters, even if he was a man of tradition. A very lovable guy. One of them's gonna be a horror movie in May. Really got into the new game Victory Bells. There's one nasty thing. Your weekly quest can determine how your nation's faring globally. It does make the game feel alive. I got a guitar and an app. Ooh, nice. Hello everyone, how have you been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Not much has happened, it's just me chilling and everything like that. Hi everyone, hope you're having a good day. Against what Appa said, I decided to purchase Fire Emblem Engage and I've been enjoying it so far. I suppose we have different tastes. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm just saying my opinion at the end of the day. So if you like Fire Emblem Engage, that's perfectly fine. And if you enjoyed it, that's fine too. It's just that I didn't really enjoy it. So at the end of the day, with different tastes, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. I still need to, for some reason, my Streamlabs view count is not updating. And yes, I said Streamlabs, not Stream Elements, because the view count still uses Streamlabs in that regard. The view count still uses Streamlabs, and for some reason it doesn't open. And now I want to know why it doesn't like refresh. Oh, hold on a second. No, I'm dumb. The Streamlabs is not from Appa. It's not from that email. It's from the other account. Okay, this should be the one. Yeah, for some reason, the overlay, it doesn't work. No. YouTube thumbnail, alert box. Oh, no, all widgets. Where's view count? viewer count. Yeah, only how do you call it? Only Streamlabs at this point has the viewer count. Stream Elements does not have the viewer count yet. If it does, I would immediately switch to Stream Elements, but it's the same exact link. And for some reason, it still doesn't refresh. It's still at 0 views. So not sure what's happening in that one. Look at Stream Elements. Stream Elements does not have the feature where you can add view count, or at least last time I checked. Probably need to see if I can add it. Group, ungroup, duplicate. No, I want add a new. Countdown, alerts. That's not it. Labels, train count, event lists. No. Super chats, static custom. Charity and seasonal stream tools. It's nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing about a view count. Engagement countdown, tips, total and all time, train count. There's nothing. That's not it. That's not it. So I'm gonna have to delete that one. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, so view count's off. So I can't exactly see the view count right now. The view count is just I guess dead. Stream Elements. Wait, what? Wait, is it actually 10 or is it 20? What the hell? Now I'm getting confused. Launch. Yes, please launch it. It's still 0. I am streaming publicly. And everybody noticed that I'm here. So I don't understand why that it just doesn't compute. So I think you know what I'm gonna do? In the future, I might as well just get an inspect, right? An inspect element. So I need to be able to find a way to show a layout, a viewer layout in the future that is much better. OBS viewer count. Maybe there is a way to YouTube viewer count YouTube doc. Do I have to get a plugin for that? Okay, so apparently there are issues where YouTube where some they just can't get the view count from YouTube anymore for some reason, apparently. That's weird. So, oh well. I guess what I can do is to show the concurrent viewers through the browser plugin. So, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Sorry. I think I can do that. So, I'm just going to open up that tab there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to capture the browser viewer count. I'm going to capture the browser. No, not that. That's a different browser capture. I am talking about window capture. Window capture. There you go. Viewer count. Okay. So that grabbed the Firefox window automatically. That grabbed the window automatically. But the problem is knowing I don't know if it's gonna update, because that's the thing. It might or might not update in a way that I wanted it to. So I'm just gonna have to concurrent viewers. I see concurrent viewers there. It's 44. So I don't know if it's gonna update or not. That's the thing. I'll have to find a way to deal with that. So okay, let me transition that real quick. Transition. There. Okay. So now you should see the concurrent viewers on there, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if I should keep the window up, or if I like hide it in the background, it's gonna like not refresh itself. So hold on a second. Actually, that's a good question. I do want to see that. I don't want to see that. If I like if I like hide it in the background, average view duration is 10. I don't know if the data is changing. No, actually that makes no sense. Yeah, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep it there. So concurrent viewers, I can just grab it straight from my analytics on the analytics page, but for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't grab it. It just says 0. There's no fucking idea why. So I'll gotta have to use that temporarily. I do want to edit a little. So concurrent viewer, as much as I can do. Yep, as much as I can do. Okay, so where was I? While Streamlabs is just derping their asses off. While Streamlabs is derping their asses off there, I'm just gonna... I don't know if alt-tabbing out of the window is gonna destroy that. I have to... Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Because if I alt-tab out of the window and have that window to be fully covered, maybe it's going to not capture that window. Maybe. But if I have to use this, then computer's gonna be laggy. I don't want that. And actually, you know what? Get out of the way of your account. I can measure myself based on not my viewers, definitely. Anyway, where is I? Would be nice to patch censored content. Currently playing some Hi-Fi Rush. Didn't even realize that a Castlevania reference in the game. Would have been nice if Fire Emblem Engage was not censored. Been enjoying an error Sony did on PlayStation Store earlier this week. What errors Sony have? They accidentally set the PS4, PS5 release of The Legend of Dragoon for free. Huh. I think that happened with Ubisoft as well. They accidentally gave Assassin's Creed Unity for free. And my brother got it. I didn't. Let's see. So to be safe, I disconnected the internet to my PS4 and I won't connect it back until I'm done with the game. Censorship before the game is sold and after the game be stopped won't happen. In a roundabout way, Square Enix more or less admitted that Forspoken was a commercial failure. They straight up admitted that Forspoken is a commercial failure, but at this point, you might as well just say that, because it is. If I can go to the world of Monster Girls, I am fine with giving up on my games. By not disclosing sales numbers to the journals, but they do disclose them to their. Square Enix did disclose them to the investors, and some of the investors are those same journals. So, at this point, might as well just disclose it to everybody, right? Also, another MMO from Korea is getting censored again by Amazon. This time it's Blue Protocol. I figured I would connect back until I get the platinum trophy for the game, which, judging by the list, shouldn't take too long. Also, the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo is out on PC and console now. I'm not touching that, not because I don't want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake, but because I want to keep it secret. I just want to make sure that oh, it works. Oh, I put it in the background and it still works. Let's go. I put it in the background there, it still works. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, yeah, that's because I don't want to. It's not because I don't want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I want to play Remake 4. But it's because I want to keep my expectations as pure as possible. So if I play the demo immediately, I just avoid everything about the game. Just avoid the gameplay, avoid any sorts of trailers, well, I did watch some trailers, but I don't watch like the launch trailers and everything like that. I just avoid most of the stuff about the game. And then once I avoid most of them, I just how do you call it? I'll only play the game when I actually get the game. So trying to see if I can like get that concurrent viewers on the very left. Should be fine. Okay, right, there you go. The concurrent view is actually updated, which is good. So I'm gonna keep it there. Of course, Forspoken was a failure. They closed down Luminous Studios. And the Israelis found a bunch of pro-Trump bots attacking his political enemies and propping up Trump on Twitter, but no one can trace them to where they originated from. Sounds like fake news to me. Which kind of sucks because I feel like Luminous Engine has a lot of untapped potential, assuming they can get over its issues. True. Yeah, it does. The engine does look very good. It does. So, yeah, I saw the steel books for the game just straight up got dumped on some site. ET style. ET, the Atari 2600 game. Because that's what happened with ET. They just straight up dumped the game on some landfill. And from what I've seen, apparently Forspoken is this... Funko's the same thing. And Funko's happening to that phase. And while Forspoken is not that bad, I did see Forspoken's pretty much straight up on trash because that's where it belongs. The game's trash. Anyway, who knows? We might have another video game crash. I don't think we're gonna have another video game crash considering the economy of video games that we have right now. It is so massively profitable that, and this revenue stream to the video games industry that we have right now is so constant to the point where I don't think there will ever be a crash in the same way in the last time again, because last time the distribution of video games is very, very physical, right? It's very, very physical. So the distribution of video games, and because of the oversaturatedness of the market, and because we don't have a lot of info to go by with the video games that are oversaturating the market, the crap that is oversaturating the market, that is, that's why the whole market crashed. Whereas in this one, the market already is oversaturated. We are in the case where we got way too many video games and not enough time to play, and two, not know which one. One, not enough time to play, and two, riddled with so many options that we don't know where to choose. We don't know where to start. But thankfully, at least now we have the ability to buy video games digitally on the comfort of our home and get them digitally from the comfort of our home. So the distribution is less of an issue. And because the distribution is less of an issue, and also because buying stuff on video games is less of an issue right now, I don't think there will ever be a crash. Because again, consumers just keep on giving money to the video game industry, right? They keep on giving money to the video game industry, and I don't think crash is not going to happen when the money keeps on flowing. That's for one. That doesn't mean that companies won't crash, right? Companies will crash, right? There are definitely game companies that will suffer from failure because of the failures that they made on their products, because they are unable to compete within the video game industry. But if we're talking about the whole video game industry, the whole thing just scrambling and collapsing and just dying, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen unless if all the companies simultaneously, all of them produce garbage after garbage. Like a lot of the stuff that they make is garbage. Well, actually, the stuff that they make is garbage, but the problem, I would say the problem that we have in the society that we have right now is that people have a very, very high tolerance of garbage. Like, I mean, that's the reason why people still buy FIFA, the new FIFA, the new games from EA, even though it's the same game, even though there's not a lot of change at all whatsoever. There's not much change within it, and they still keep on buying the same game and still keep on paying for a lot of the microtransactions in that regard. That's why a lot of people still buy the same games that got released yearly on. So again, the money keeps on flowing. But even if the companies of certain video games fail in one part, they will still be able to find success in other parts. Again, Square Enix is a good example. While Square Enix failed with Forspoken, there are other ways in which Square Enix can find success. And a lot of the times, there are other games that are out from Forspoken.
Thank you.
They're successful. So there is that. I don't think there's going to be a video game crash, in a modern time video game crash. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe I don't think it's gonna happen unless all the companies simultaneously fail. Unless somehow there's a miracle that causes all video game companies to simultaneously fail and unable to find profit. It's just not gonna happen in my opinion. So Nanas tip $1. Don't get angry, just consume product and get excited for next product. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yes. Hey everyone, YouTube did not notify me, so I am pissed. Well, first off, the schedule that I have is always the same. It is always the same. So just try to consider your daylight savings time. The schedule is always the same for the most part. It's never different. It's always been on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, or 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. depending on, around 6 to 8 p.m. Sunday, 6 to 8 p.m. Sunday Eastern time. So just convert it to your time zone. Just convert it to that time zone on your end, right? And it is always on this. Not only that it is always on the same time, right? Because it's always on the same time, you don't need to be notified, because again, the schedule is consistent. That's why I want to make sure that I am able to maintain a consistent schedule. At this point, it's not. You don't really have to blame YouTube, and it's just kind of, well, since the schedule is the same, it's kind of on you. Unless if I somehow, unless if I decided to, how do you call it? Unless if I cancel the stream or if I have to postpone the stream for next week, which can happen. It is possible. So at least Square Enix has Final Fantasy 16, which is looking to be amazing. Maybe not. We'll see. It is time again to party. Spring Break 2023 edition. It is Spring Break. Good evening, afternoon, morning, chat, and Abba Bros. Can we all agree that AI is trying to take over the world in the stupidest way possible? Is it a stupid way? I can say this: the AI themselves are not stupid, but the human beings using the AI to quote unquote take over the world, they are very stupid. Because a lot of the utilization of AI in art, especially from what I have seen, has not been impressive at all. I think a lot of their utilization has been very, very underwhelming, and I think people should just give up. I would say give up on giving the products now. I feel like they should, how do you call it, develop the products even more. They should just polish it more before they can actually, give it to the public. So I also finally got to play the Wolong Dynasty demo on PC. Holy crap, it runs like crap on 360. My 3060. Ugh. Also, misconception is that it doesn't have settings. It does have settings. I guess it's because you downloaded the latest demo. So, played the Resident Evil 4 remake demo 2 weeks. Loved it. 2 weeks can't go by fast enough. Oof. I hope you pirated them because Tom Cruise. Well, yes. I never buy movies. I never buy movies that are... No, I never buy movies in general. I always pirate them because a lot of the movies that I want to watch I can get them on pirated. Oh, yo, fam. Sorry about that, fam. There you go. Sorry about that. How long have you been there?
Hello.
Yo, fam. What's up? How are you doing?
Yeah, just a bit for 15 minutes. All right, I'm turning my camera.
Okay.
Actually, just a second.
No, your camera's already on. Fam, your camera's already on. your camera's already on, bro. What are you doing? You don't have to turn it on. It's already on. Fam! Fam! Your camera's already on! Oi! It's squatting right. Fam, your camera's already on! Bro! Fam, your camera's already on! You don't see it. Fam, your camera's... Oh, fam! 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 Fam, your camera's still on! Fam, your camera's still fucking on! What are you doing? Fam, what are you doing?
What happened?
Your camera's still on, Niba! You're stripping!
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Your camera's still on and you're stripping, Niba! What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Fucking, you almost pulled a DSP there, fam.
Yeah, I was about to change my clothes because it's a bit...
Oh, man, there you
What
go.
happened to my mic there?
Oh, man. Fuck it up. Fam. Anyway. Yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing?
Not that really much.
Oh, hold on, fam. Turn
Actually,
the
just a
camera on
second.
first before you actually say. Okay, while he's preparing himself, well, we'll get to the chat here. Did you watch the Mission Impossible TV show? Actually, no, I have not. I need, actually kind of not really that interested on it, so. Been almost unironically watching Riverdale because of Alex Myers' videos. Season 1 is okay, Season 2 is a bit dull. Why the hell would you want to watch Riverdale? I heard that I heard that series went fucking nuts in like the latter seasons. So, yeah, 6 is Fallout. In terms of gaming, been playing the PS4 re-release of The Legend of Dragoon after Sony accidentally set the game for free on PC. There you go. Fam, how are you doing?
Well, nothing much really. I've been doing well. Been just doing really normal. Just been surviving, as Simon Pegg says in Shaun of the Dead, surviving. But yeah,
hey, the viewer
I
count
mean,
actually fucking works now. Sorry, go ahead.
hey, and I mean, aside from that, I mean, I didn't really play anything. I didn't really watch anything in particular.
Same.
But what do you call it? I've been just researching a lot on, well, not researching, more like just
What are you researching?
doing the due diligence, the due diligence of buying a new phone, because I don't know. I still haven't decided if I want to buy a new phone or not. I mean, I already asked mom for like.
Okay, yeah, I know. But does the what do you call it? The smartwatch works?
Oh well, the smartwatch works, but it doesn't work as well for what do you call it, for alarm purposes. It doesn't work as well, but I mean it works. It's better than nothing. It's better than literally legit nothing. But yeah, for now the smartwatch does work, but it's still a temporary solution. So I really do kind of want to buy a new phone.
Okay,
but at the same time,
guys,
because like also feel like
guys, Stream Elements, guys, links down below, guys. Come on, y'all, new phone for Appa, bro. That'd be great. Come on, y'all. Seriously, he genuinely needs a new phone because he needs the vibration feature, and unfortunately, it dies on his phone. So, there's that.
Yeah, it also feels like what do you call it? It also feels like it's time for me to just change out my phone because my last phone is not even my phone. It's your phone.
Son of a dingus!
Right?
Mr. Zygot64, I am so sorry. I had this cute image in my head, a dark comedy party game where Stewie rendered the League of Villains from My Hero Academia, Quirkless, and alongside Kirby, Eri, Kota, Anya, Damien, and Gooey chase the villains around with a blood object. 269. Thank you so much, Mr. Zygot64. Apologies for the late donation shout out. Keep them coming, seriously. And Detroit, what I did this week is that I played Japanese Metroid Fusion English patch in hard mode. It's similar to Zero Mission's hard mode. Also, I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's Wave 4 DLC. Lastly, today I created my Animalist account. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. A bit of a weird choice in there, but okay. Yeah, fam. So, what phone do you, after a lot of research, what phone did you want to get? What phone have you decided?
After doing my due diligence, I think it's gonna be the Zenfone 9. Because the Zenfone 9, I mean, like one of the flagships, quote unquote, but are still it's still on my budget. It's still not on the flagship normal price, because like normal price flagship is always above like $1,000, but this one is it's very reasonably under $1,000 because they did cut corners. They cut corners on the things that I don't really care about. Like they cut corners on the things that doesn't matter for me. Like for example, they don't have it doesn't have wireless charging. Because I don't ever use wireless charging. Like, why the fuck would I want to use wireless charging? But like, aside from that, it's still the entire flagship package. It's got the latest Snapdragon, and like, it's not like I want to have the performance. It's just that it's really really good. Just like for the flagship performance, right? Yeah.
The screen is 5.9 inches.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a small phone.
Small.
It literally wins MKBHD's small phone awards. Because. I mean, it's not that. That's why I really want to test it out first. That's why I want to go somewhere where can I feel it. Is it really that small? Because I mean, it's not like
Thank you.
It's not like I hate a small phone. It's just that I haven't really used a small phone in a while, especially how big this phone is. But I don't really like how big this phone is. Well, because like
I'm the opposite. I like big phones, and I want to make sure.
That's the thing. I don't know if I would not like a small phone. Like I haven't.
I can see the appeal of a small phone yet. I can see the appeal.
Yeah, the compactness. I like the compactness.
But if you watch a lot of media, fam, big. You want it big.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of media, and even if I do, I don't watch it on my phone. But yeah, even if I do, it's still a good screen. It's still a good media screen.
Hold on, fam. Anonymous tip $1. You said Eastern time Sunday is when you stream it starts around, but it's still Saturday on Eastern time. I didn't say Sunday. I'm pretty sure I corrected. I said Sunday and then I corrected myself to Saturday because I remembered that Sunday is my time and not your time. So I did say Saturday. But regardless, it's Saturday 7 p.m. Eastern time, not Sunday 7 p.m. Eastern time. So just go around daylight. Just use calculations for daylight savings time in that regard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. OmniStaff94 tip 169. And today I finished the main story of Super Robot Wars 30 and it was fantastic. Ever played any of those games? I have not played Super Robot Wars, but I am aware of those games. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. All right. Yeah, that's it for donations. And now let's.
But also, what are the other things that the only other thing that I hate about? Wait, actually, do you have a headphone jack?
My phone, no.
Oh, yikes! Because the Zenfone 9 does have a headphone jack, and I'm like, ooh, that's pretty.
That's good.
What do you call it? That's contrarian.
That's pretty
contrarian.
Good. Sorry, yes, that's good, but
and I still do use the. No. I use the headphone jack all the time now. Because nowadays I use the HyperX for everyday purposes. And so the HyperX headset, I just use that every purpose. But if I go out, I don't use any headphone jacks. If I go out, I still use the Bluetooth, because my
Okay.
anchor's dead. Well, it's not dead. It's just that I can't use it. But yeah.
I see.
Aside from that, the only one big massive fucking problem that I have with the Zenfone 9 is it doesn't have an extended storage. That's the only thing that I'm like, fuck. I hate that.
So you have
But
to
at the
buy.
same time,
You have to buy the exact like the configuration that
Yeah.
you want. No card
but
slot in that one.
it's like I don't know if I need any more than 128. But at the same time, my old SD card is like 400 gigs.
256 fam.
What the fuck?
256 honestly is a very good sweet spot for me because I can put in a bunch of stuff in my 256 gig.
Yeah, my internal storage right now on my phone is 128. And that's not filled at all yet. So it's still there's still
it's
plenty of
filled on
space
my
left.
end, fam. I need 512 to be very very safe. I need 512. So
Yeah, what do you have it filled with? That's the thing.
shows, bro. I got loads of shows.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
the thing, right?
movies
Because
and
I
shit.
don't really watch shows on my phone anymore. Because I prefer watching them on my laptop now.
Yes.
And it's like I don't think I'm gonna have the space for shows in general. But I do feel like I have a lot of pictures. I have a lot of things on my gallery. Like I have a lot of screenshots. I have a lot of images
Yeah.
and a lot of shit on my gallery.
Yeah, but that's the thing about screenshots and photos and all of that stuff is that once I'm done with them, I can like move them away from the phone. Like I can basically 256 gig is a very good sweet spot for like me being able to quick swap and then just swap and then just put in the storage on the things that I need, right? But if I want to be super comfortable, it's 512. 512 gigs straight up.
512. Yeah.
That is
okay.
that is
the
sweet
problem
spot.
is the 256 variant is a lot more expensive than the 128 gig.
Oh,
and
yes.
I'm looking forward to buying the 128
And that's
gig
because,
only.
fam, the 256 gig
Also has the RAM upgrade.
for one, and for two, it's flash. It's SSD storage, not flash
Oh,
storage.
yeah, true.
Yeah, it's SSD storage, not flash storage, because the phones, like I thought the lack of SD card is gonna like I'm not gonna like the lack of SD card on the phone.
Yeah.
Right. I
Yeah,
thought
because you don't have an SD card on your phone, do you?
No, I don't. I cannot
Yeah,
have
see?
an SD card on my phone, right? So I can't use that. So I thought I'm gonna hate that, but then I
Yeah.
realized that the storage, internal storage on the phone, the 256 gig one, is SSD storage pretty much. It's SSD storage, and when I used to back then is what happens is I put a lot of the movies on my SD card, and I noticed when I
Yeah.
played them, the playback is really slow.
True.
And then now
Yeah,
I
but
put
that
them on the
makes
flash
sense.
storage, it's much faster.
Wait,
So-
how much storage do you have in general?
250,
256. Oh, sorry,
256
512.
gig.
Only
Not
256.
512. No, the one that I have right now is 256 gig. I don't have a 512. I want to get a 512, and that's why one of the phones that I want to look for is the Note is not the Note, the S23, because it has a
Yeah.
1 terabyte internal storage, which is super fucking expensive. But in my opinion, it's totally worth it.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
I
the
like
thing
a
though,
lot of
because I
storage.
don't see you upgrading anytime soon,
Not yet.
right?
Not yet. Not yet. Maybe in like
And
December
so-
I will upgrade it. Because the phone
Exactly.
is still very good. My phone is still very good, even though it falls over a lot of fucking times. But my phone is still very good. So anyway. Yeah, so where was I? Chat, how are you guys doing? 6760 to $1. Sorry for the late shout out. I prefer small phones because I have tiny hands and butter fingers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do agree with that, but unfortunately a lot of like the good phones tend to be big. Because a lot of the good phones nowadays, especially the good Android phones, they tend to be big. So there's that. Mission Impossible 4 is definitely noticeably Brad Bird movie. Yes, that I do notice that too. I am familiar with Pixar films. I watched Mission Impossible 3 in theaters myself. Thankfully, I skipped the second movie. Fucking, why did you pop up in the front? Which is considered the weaker entry because, well, John Woo. Again, I like the movie because it's a John Woo movie instead of instead of a Mission Impossible movie. But it was so cheesily bad in the same way John Woo movies are cheesily bad. So Paddington 1 and 2, best adaptations of any book, TV show, etc. period. It's really good. It is really fucking good. You have officially joined Nicolas Cage in the Paddington 2 fan club. Yeah, because in the movie, what's the movie? The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, Nicolas Cage, who plays himself in the movie, he was skeptical. He's like, why do I need to watch Paddington 2? What is this fucking crap ass movie? And then he actually watched it and was like, Okay, now I want to be better myself. Seriously, fucking love that. The movie's good, by the way. Fucking see that movie, honestly. I did not expect Paddington 1 and 2 to be really, really fucking good. But, well, I expected that to be good because everybody's been raving it. Now that I watch it, it is exactly as I expected. And it deserves all the praise it got, so. In terms of anything else, I watched that recent stand-up comedy show by Chris Rock. Thought it was decent. Yeah, I saw clips of that where he just roasted Will Smith for, well, obvious reasons. I've been practicing drums and playing through Rock Band 2. I made it to medium difficulty and beat out some songs on hard. Greetings! Finally beat Cunny Souls and got DLC costumes. Also went back to Nikkei and got Makima. Currently to get stream clips done because so much PC space was on videos. Oof. The Paddington game was my early childhood. I did not even know that there was a game. I have finally got my late birthday gift right now. It's a figure of Bernadetta from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Very nice. I have shifted from buying light novels as a motivator to get me to write. It's because text these days. Well, viewer count works right now so far, but I need to find an alternative eventually. Finally finished marathoning the Uncharted games. I just stressed myself out when I set a time limit for finishing games. Oof. No, I have not played any of the Super Robot games. I'm aware about them, but I haven't played any of them, so. Been playing SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, and it's great. Really hard to dominate, so I got my back handed out to me more times than I'm willing to admit, but fun overall. Love the game's roster. You can now pirate Hogwarts Legacy. How long to beat? Apparently, the game takes like 30 hours to beat if you just went straight to the story, but like 70 hours if you want to like 100% of it, so. Warning ahead, Hogwarts Legacy is 88 gigs. The game is huge. I recommend checking out the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo. Runs great on PC and looks great. Again, I want to just wait until I get the full game, so. Car registration licensing is a pain where I live, although here we do it annually. Ugh, I have to pay like $2 million annually. Because that's the thing, fam. I forgot to tell you. I already told you this in the chat, but I haven't told you this. But the revenue that we got from last week's stream just gone poof. Because I have to pay car license. I have to pay the car license, and I have to pay for car service for my bike, and also some prick crashed on the car's right mirror. Some fucking prick crashed on it. So
well, that's just life of having a car in general. So,
but the thing is, fam, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna take the rain, right? I don't mind dealing with the rain, even if like I already have my bag is already waterproof, right? My bag is already pretty much, I can put it into waterproof. There's a rain cover for the bag, so even if I have like loads of electronics in there, it's not gonna hurt. And even if I have loads of electronics in there that are not gonna hurt, I have like a big ass fucking raincoat for the bike, so I can deal with the rain just fine. What I cannot deal with, and one I got really annoyed by, is traffic. I cannot deal with fucking traffic, even though I can cope with it by having like watched YouTube videos. Like, I can just literally have YouTube videos when I'm still driving while having traffic and that. But still, I'm just too fucking impatient. So I just want to cut through that shit. And I want to go back home as soon as possible. So at this point, might as well just use the fucking bike. Yes, I cannot watch YouTube videos, but at the same time, I can listen to YouTube videos. For YouTube videos that I can listen to, for one, and for two, it can cut through traffic just fine. So at this point, fuck it. I'm just gonna use traffic. Sorry, I gotta use traffic. Sorry, I gotta use the bike.
Use the traffic.
Use the fucking traffic, exactly.
Yeah, I agree with everything that you say about bikes, but like,
yes,
there's a difference between what I want to do with the car and what I don't want to do with the car. Because what I want to do with the car is I want to have people around the car. So you can't do that with the bike.
Exactly. After I heard Appa recommend the Sony WH-1000 XM4 to a fellow chat member, I was interested in getting one. When I noticed other fellow humans own one, I decided to buy it. It is great. It's great. It's really good. It is a really good. Definitely, it costs $300. It's a lot more. It's a lot less than an AirPods Max, right? That's for one, and for two, for $300, it's a worthy investment. You can get two WH-1000 XM4s with the price of one AirPods Max. And not to mention, AirPod Max breaks all the fucking time. Whereas the 1000 XM4s, you got warranties and you can like replace it. So fucking amazing. Been watching One Piece. I'm like 50-some episodes in, which is minuscule in comparison to the actual number of episodes. I've also played Resident Evil 4 Remake Demo. It's better than the original in my opinion. Wow. The fact that somebody has that opinion on that one is kind of nuts. I cannot wait to play the whole game at this point. So, been visiting other VTubers like Denzel Jones and Will Sleep Not in lieu of Martyr, who's been off streaming taking care of her kitten. Okay. Have you tried opening another browser? That's not the issue. The issue is just Streamlabs in general for some fucking reason. Again, Streamlabs, because Streamlabs the only one that has view count. Stream Elements for some reason doesn't. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, you're all ghosts, certainly. I went to a local candy shop in Ontario yesterday and got a crazy DIY burger candy imported from Japan. We'll probably eat tomorrow during The Last of Us. Speaking of phones, I'm using one for the Google Pixel for emulation at GBA, PSP, PS1, PS2, SNES, DS, 3DS, GC, and Wii. I'm using my mother's Google Pixel because she was the only one who got a screen protector. Ooh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, you don't have your own phone, but regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. YouTube is broken, but dare I ask for money with YouTube Plus? It suddenly started showing in the UK, so I had my first experience with snow. It was really fun, but by the time I got back from college, I was exhausted. Oof. Andy, eat it now before anyone else if you don't make the same mistakes I did. Oof. But it doesn't have the same art style as Fairy Tale. Sorry I'm late. Been playing Kirby Air Ride as of late. For those with VTuber Hoopla in their card, there was one that suddenly got there's a VTuber Hoopla, so don't worry about that. Anyway, what about this one? Suddenly got misanders over her new tomato sauce allergy when her audience tried to help. She non-apologized to tweet longer later. Ugh. Imagine wasting over 5 minutes for view counts. I mean, one of my elements is broken, and I'm trying to figure out what causes it to be broken. So of course I'm gonna waste 5 minutes on that. That's just to be expected. That's the life of a streamer that you have to deal with. That things are gonna get broken and things are not gonna work in the way that you expected it to work. Well, if you're a professional streamer, no, I don't think that's very likely. Actually, no. If you're a professional streamer, when that stream fails, it's more funny. It's a lot funnier. But if you're like an amateur streamer, that is just a part of life that you just have to deal with. So, bless you. Anyway, workplace hell is now a bingo. It is. I didn't know there was an accidental Assassin's Creed Unity giveaway for free. There was. I mean, you got it, fam. Your friends got it too.
It was not given for free. It was 28 rupiah, which is pretty much free.
Oh yeah, that is true. It is free, technically speaking. 28 rupiah is like 0.000.
It's not 28,000. It's 28 rupiah.
It's 28
Legit.
rupiah. They got the pricing wrong. So it's like 28 rupiah is the equivalent of like 0.0000000 cents. So might as well they might as well give it for free. So honestly, Forspoken kind of died the moment that infamous trailer was released. Sony actually admitted to sabotaging the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard because they were afraid of getting lower quality Call of Duty ports as a result. Honestly, at this point, it's just big corporations, just big corporation and another big corporation trying to steal another person's toy. So that's how I see it, at least for those two stupid things. Ubisoft had a botched launch with Assassin's Creed Unity, so they offered DLC for free, with season pass holders getting another Ubisoft game instead of the DLC they paid for. That's how I got Watch Dogs. Okay. I am here like last week. I was watching on a phone. I like Funko. Well, I don't like Funko. If you like Funko, good for you, man. But I don't like it. I think that's a very, very bad investment for anybody in general. I just don't think it's a very good looking toy. It's not even a toy in general. Fucking, there's some dirt and grimes on my fucking mouse. Need to get rid of them. Anyway, where is I? Forspoken more like belongs to the trash. I agree. I thought there'd be another video game crash like in '84. That's true. Remember when games had to work out of the box? What happened last time was when everyone and their grandma was making games. The Tails plushie behind Appa is more iconic than any Funko. That's true. I mean, at least you can tell that's Tails, right? Especially when gamers keep on consuming trash, video game crash seems unlikely now. Exactly. If a second crash does happen, no progressive BS. If a second crash does happen, no progressive BS. No, I don't think that's going to cause no progressive BS. Because progressivism is not a video game industry exclusive thing. It is a thing that happens in pop culture in general and also to the wider like societal happenings in general. So it is not an exclusively video game thing. If you want to take progressivism out of video games, you have to take progressivism out of society in general, and that is a very, very difficult task. Very difficult task, because I feel like a lot of people, and I can understand why they would do it. Not that I don't understand why they would do it, but I do think, right, I can see why a lot of people, they just focus on the video game front and try to take out of progressivism out of video games in order to make sure that progressivism doesn't go back to video games. But in reality, progressivism, or just extreme left side, the ideology from the extreme left, they fester not just in video games, but also in the wider society in general. So if you really, really want to destroy that, if you want to kick progressivism out of gaming, you have to you have to look it in a much wider lens. You have to see it in a much wider lens, not just video games, not just pop culture, and strike it straight to the heart of where it came from. And even then, that's very, very difficult to do because it is so ingrained within our society, because a lot of people have been indoctrinated by it so much to the point where we can't just convert them out of that cult. It's a very, very difficult thing to do. Not saying it's impossible, but very difficult. And especially not when people are so easily swayed from one opinion to another. So yeah. At least we don't have games published by laughing, joking numbnuts anymore. I think you will still have them. Maybe because it's kind of like YouTube. It's kind of like YouTube's new CEO. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. I feel like if there's a video game crash, and a lot of companies that make video games, they just crash, and new companies emerge, if progressivism is still part of the wider societal culture, it will still be there. So again, you have to strike it to the core, not just in video games. I hope they will continue to use the Luminous engine, seeing as no devs have been fired allegedly. The studio is being folded into another. That's true. Everyone remember to look at Appa's bed sheets. It's changed. It's Snoopy now. Seriously. It's Snoopy now. So, there. You can see now I have changed my bed sheets. Consumers ruin everything. That's true. There are people who don't ask questions, just consume product and get excited for the next product. That's exactly what happens. There are a lot of broken games in the past. They did not just work out the box out of time. In fact, it was uncommon to see releases with bug fixes and performance improvements. That's true. Wasn't Stardew Valley made by one dude? No, it was made by a lot of dudes. So, games with ugly characters need to go away unless it's done the right way. Hi Appa, angry 7 pesos Joe going full anti and calling critics of new Fat and Black April of new TMNT from Seth Rogen racist and pedo, and starting Twitter drama was not how I expected the week to start. Honestly, I watched that trailer because I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, except the third movie. That movie was a fucking piece of fucking shit garbage. Like, fam, let me tell you a history, fam, of how much I fucking loathe the third movie, right? The third TMNT movie, right? So, notice how... Have you watched have you caught at least any of the old TMNT movies on TV?
Nope.
No. Okay, then I'll explain
And even if I did, I wouldn't remember them.
Yes. Then let me explain it to you. The movies that are always frequently played on TV is the first and the second.
Okay.
The first and the second. I rarely see they play the third movie on TV. Okay. And you know how I know the existence of the third movie? It's because I personally rented the third movie. Because I watched the first movie and the second movie. I thought they were pretty cool. So you know what? I'm going to watch the third movie. And I watch it. And I'm like, I genuinely believe that this is some Chinese bootleg. That movie is so fucking garbage. Like, did I encounter some Chinese bootleg knockoff movie of TMNT? Is this a Chinese bootleg knockoff unofficial sequel of the movie? Because that's how it felt like when I watched the movie. And it turns out, no, it's the official sequel. And boy, it's fucking trash. That movie is garbage. That movie is fucking garbage. And I had that, and I thought it was garbage even when I was a kid. When I loved TMNT when I was a kid, right? So I love it. I'm not like a huge fan, but I love TMNT. So when I watched the third movie, I was like, that movie is a fucking piece of trash. It's absolute fucking garbage. Even as a kid, I thought that movie was fucking trash, right? So then I watched the trailer. I watched the trailer for the new TMNT movie, and I thought, this wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It does have the style of Into the Spider-Verse. I mean, I don't know if, well, you've seen Into the Spider-Verse, but a lot of animation these days are going to adopt that style of choppy animation that Into the Spider-Verse does. Puss in Boots does that as well, and the new TMNT is also going to do that. So the controversy that happens is that they had they blackwash April O'Neil. They race swap April O'Neil into some black girl. All right, so they did that, but they already did that in another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV series. Except in that one, at least she was a lot more attractive, whereas in this one, she doesn't look attractive. Not only that, but apparently she's supposed to be 12. Apparently
What?
she's
How?
supposed to be 12, but when I look at her, she doesn't look like she's 12. She looks like she's like middle-aged. Like she genuinely looks like she's middle-aged. And I'm like, are you sure that's not a 12-year-old? It's like that's like a person on their mid-30s. That's like a black woman in her mid-30s, but apparently she's supposed to be 12. So that's fucking weird. As for her looks, I don't really mind that. It's not really a huge issue to me. But my huge issue is the fact that Hollywood loves to race swap redheads. I just find that fucking baffling. I don't know why Hollywood has a bizarre obsession with swapping gingers into an anagram of ginger. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. Come on.
This sick fuck said the N-word.
I'm just saying, yo. Seriously, I'm just saying. But no, for real though. Jokes aside, that's an issue that I just find very, very fucking weird. It's just I don't understand why I do that. Even if I think it's fine, I don't mind the race swapping at first, but then it becomes a trend and it becomes issues like, why do that? What's wrong with the redness? I mean, they did that with Mary Jane in the Spider-Man movie. They got Zendaya to play Mary Jane instead of somebody who is an actual redhead. So they did that to Iris West, Wally West. So again, it's a trend, fam, and I'm just asking, why? what's with Ariel from The Little Mermaid? That's also another one. By the way, I caught a glimpse of the trailer when I was watching. What movie did I watch last one? Oh yeah, it was Ant-Man. I was watching Ant-Man and I caught the glimpse of that trailer. That was fucking shit trailer. That is a fucking trash trailer. So yeah. So I just don't understand the obsession with race swapping redheads. I just don't. So I am more neutral in this in the regard of April's new look. So I don't have a strong opinion on that. I mean, a lot of people do, and I can see why. I can see from either side of the conversation. So I don't have a huge emotional investment on it, even though I love TMNT. But I can tell you this, whatever this new movie is offering, I can confidently say that at least it's gonna be better than the third movie. That third movie is such a fucking low bar. It is a disgrace. It is a piece of trash. It is an absolute garbage that I think anything can look better. Like, I can take a shit right next to the movie that I can take a shit right next to a DVD copy of the movie and you would eat the shit. Straight up. That is how bad the third movie is. That is how bad the third movie is. Straight up. Seriously. 67 CT tip $1. Remember nice introverted guys getting everything right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, nice introverted guys getting everything right. Oh man. Seriously. Yeah. That's I don't, yeah, Angry Joe, Angry Joe gets mad and, well, I mean, he's Angry Joe, so of course he's gonna get mad. So that's it. So it's not, how do you call it? He sold exactly as what he was told. So so it's not exactly false advertising. So where was I? Finally made it to a stream. So what's good? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. As for the things that he's mad of, well, yeah, that can be another discussion, but still. Doubt another video game crash will happen. Yeah, I don't think another video game crash will happen. 67, oh sorry, Robotnik, take $1. The reason they race swap redheads is because they keep wanting to cast gingers, but the casting couch is dyslexic. Exactly, that's what I said. That's what I said. They race swap ginger to an anagram of ginger. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unless everyone decides to make a ton of live service and unfinished games. Even DVDs and Blu-rays have needed re-releases with bug fixes and improvements and disc replacements. That's fucking weird, but I guess that happens. So I had that problem before. That's why I always bookmark this channel. Hey, actually that happens with the Flintstones on Blu-ray just a couple of years ago. Jeez. Another huge Angry Joe L for defending the new TMNT. Well, I don't hate from what I've seen, I don't hate the new TMNT. At least I think it has the spirit for at least the cast, even though a lot of it is weirdly voiced, and Seth Rogen's involved in it, which is, but I don't hate it. I don't have the energy to hate it as much as I hate TMNT 3. Like, seriously, guys. Like, from what I've seen on that trailer, like, I can just at least be assured on the fact that it is not TMNT 3. That is how much I fucking despise TMNT 3. TMNT 3, the fact that I rented that piece of shit, the fact that I have to rent that shit in order to see it, it's fucking nuts. Like, it's a disgrace. It is an L on my fucking face that I cannot, like, remove straight up. Why the fuck did I rent Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3? Why the fuck did I do that? That shit's fucking garbage. That is one of the biggest mistakes that I have made in my entire fucking life. That is just so fucking garbage. I would rather eat my own shit than watch that shit movie again. Because that movie is fucking garbage. Absolute fucking trash. I hated that movie. I hate every little piece of this. I hate that movie. Hate it. What do you think about AI generated anime people go crazy lately? That was a while back, and I think I already said my opinions on that. I wouldn't watch it. If they made a full product on that, I personally wouldn't watch it. I do think it is an interesting technology. I do think that if just a little bit of development, it can become something that can be artistic and an artistic value in and of itself, but I wouldn't watch it.
Thank you.
Anyway, Amisang tip $1. What's worse, TMN3 or the next mutation, equals 3? Sorry, that was an emoji. What's worse, TMNT3 or the next mutation? I haven't seen the next mutation, so I don't know. But I can tell you this: TMN3 is fucking terrible. I hated it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. AI is taking over the world using recommended feeds and targeted advertising. Well, that's for one. That's a different kind of AI, but we've dealt with that. So I almost don't use the digital store because I prefer holding the copy of a game. That's fine and all, but if you cannot find a copy of the game physically, you're gonna have to use the digital store. Look up Harry Potter Open Gym AI art. Okay. Oh, I think I saw that. That was weird. That's funny. Seriously, fab. Hack, your camera's already on. Hack. That's funny. So due to March 10 Mario Day, I played Mario 1 and 2 USA on my NES. I'll be playing Mario 3 and World over the next few days. Very good. Very cool. Abba, bro, I came to see a stream, not a strip show. Fam. Fam. Bro, man, were you wearing Dick Smooth jacket? I thought I've seen it before.
Yeah, that is the need, the Dick Smooth jacket.
Oh. The series is going nuts. That's why I want to watch some of Riverdale. They accidentally gave Legend of Dragoon. That corridor video going, what if The Last of Us was a video game instead of a TV series, and using AI to give HBO a video game filter has got to be unintentional parody from those guys. That looks trash. I saw that. That looks fucking garbaggio. So, Archie versus Predator and Archie versus the Punisher, best comics ever. Oh, and just a heads up, they did patch the Legend of Dragoon re-release to fix many of the bugs and glitches unique to it. That's cool. I donated already, you didn't read it yet. I did. Was it this one? Sorry, was it this one? I did read this.
Thank you.
I did read that one. I had this cute image in my head of a dark comedy party game where Stewie rendered the League of Villains from My Hero Academia quirkless, and alongside Kirby, Eri, Kota, Anya, Damien, and Gui chased the villains around the blunt object. I read that one. So I guess you missed the part where I read that one. Hey, did you hear about the Witcher hoopla? Typical spoiled people with power nowadays. What happened with the Witcher hoopla? Been playing Fusion with liking it so far. Fusion on Switch, liking it so far. Hype for the Mario movie. Wish it came out on Mario Day. I cannot wait. I like big smartphones because I have big fingers. Well, I have big fingers too, so I like big phones because I play lots of games on my phones. Smartphone is okay if it is girthy. There's a dating sim on Nintendo 64. I want to play that. Cool. Also saw something with the Entertainment's My Hero Academia Abridged, which just posted this last episode. Okay. I got small hands, so big phones fit perfectly in them. I wish we just end daylight savings already. It's so freaking pointless. I agree. I don't understand why it's a thing. Meanwhile, in Malaysia, 1 week after the Blackpink concert, religious leaders are still butthurt and is calling for more government regulations over them, citing such concerts offended Islamic morals. Okay, hold on a second. Now that you bring up Malaysia, now that you bring up Malaysia, I do want to play this again. I want to play this again because it's a classic. It's a classic.
Fuck you.
Tarik balik perkataan, tarik balik. Fucking love that. Seriously.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Classic. Love that. I love that everybody's goes, oh, tarik balik perkataan. Kinabantangan, tarik balik perkataan. Fucking love that. So, by the way, that they're saying, take back what you said. Kinabantangan, can you please take back what you said? Just in a thick Chinese accent. I fucking love that. And then when Kinabantangan said, kau mabuk malam-malam, kau mabuk malam-malam, he's basically said, you were drunk last night. You were fucking drunk last night. He basically said something along the line. I fucking love that. That shit is called. And then somebody in the comments said something along the lines of, yeah, I can, as a Malaysian, I can confirm that our parliament is indeed a Call of Duty lobby. And to be perfectly fair, what parliament isn't? What parliament isn't a Call of Duty lobby? So, so yeah, I have a feeling that that's what happens. I guess I'm behind on the emulation scene because Vita emulation is finally being cracked. Very nice. I got my hands on a trove of city pop on the high seas. Time to embrace the boomer and make physical copies of those. Vita emulation is far from being good. Many games are broken. Aw, that's a shame. But, well, progress. I also read issue 58 of IDW Comics. Silver and Blaze have returned to help Sonic, Tails, and Amy and the new Diamond Cutters invade the Egg Pearl City. Also, Team Dark suddenly appeared at the end. Cool. This week, I got Spring Break and I played plenty of Pokemon Radical Red, some Action Taimanin, and Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Just buy a Windows Phone because, of course. I also watched a video this week that likely explained the drop in quality of Sonic games by Sega. Right after Sonic Adventures 2 came out, they were bought by Sammy, a pachinko company, and become Sega Sammy. Oh. The problem is that Sammy did not care about gaming at all. It considerably cut the budget of many Sega games, including Sonic. Ugh. I heard from Rebel Taxi that we could have gotten a TMT movie directed by John Woo. But why though? The video was about when Sega was so leniently with Sonic being used in fan content. Oof. What are your guys' thoughts on the new trailer for the TMNT movie and the latest Mario movie trailer? I am not seeing the latest Mario movie trailer because I've already decided I'm going to see the movie, so I'm not going to spoil myself too much. And as for the new TMNT movie trailer, I saw it and I don't hate it. I don't think it wasn't really that bad, and I don't mind April being race swap. I just find it weird that we have so many gingers being race swapped into, well, you know, it's just kind of weird. I just find it, I don't understand why that is a trend, and I don't understand why Hollywood keeps on doing that. I just don't. I don't understand why they do that. And I have a feeling that, and that's why I said many times, like, no matter the quality of that movie, at least that movie is better than the TMNT 3, which is fucking terrible. And I don't have to repeat myself, but I will anyway. So, what fictional characters would you imagine being regular watchers of these streams? But why though? Feel like maybe Katsuki, Beavis, and Butthead would watch you guys. Now that I watch it recently, I feel like Double D from Ed, and Eddie would watch the stream. Cause I watched Ed, and Eddie recently. Cause I had the full episodes of Ed, and Eddie. I have the full series of Ed, and Eddie, and I decided I was so bored at the office. You know what? I'm just gonna watch Ed, and Eddie. Why not? Let's just go ahead and watch Ed, and Eddie. I watched it and I really, really enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. So, and I like Double D. So, anyway, so where was I? I like what IDW did for what they did to Megatron. His story was literally a road to hell paved with good intentions. Oof. What's funny about Team Dark is Sega has a bunch of mandates for the comics, and one of them is Team Dark doesn't exist. The end of 58 just goes, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Oof. Hello, Appa. Is it time for men already? It's still 50 minutes. So, I see e-scooters everywhere in the UK, but they piss me off because I need a driver's license to use them. Well, welcome to the fucking club, bro. You need a driver's license for a bike. I installed Need for Speed Heat on Steam, but I had to install the EA app and crashes in Windows 7. That game is already cracked, bro, so might as well just get the cracked version. Why do EA force to install their app version when Steam is already running? I have no fucking idea. At this point, just get the cracked version. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? There you go. It was pretty fun. Finished watching Tekken Bloodline. The series plot ties into Tekken 3's story, but Leroy Smith seemed really out of place in that storyline. I mean, it's Leroy fucking Smith. You don't need an excuse.
Thank you.
He's there. He's there, so he's there. Fucking deal with it. So, Andrew Tate, $1. Appa, I want you to show this to Appa Bro on stream. I want to see his reaction. Anime Man's recent video.
I have seen the notification of his recent video, but I haven't seen it.
What is this? What did he say? What did you do? That link doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe I should. Okay, now it works.
And you gave Jujutsu Kaisen a 6 out of 10, just not for me. Finally, I have family.
Agree.
Ollie, congratulations. You are now officially welcome into the anime club. You have an absolutely base taste and agree with me in saying that Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty mid. And you
Agreed.
I mean, Fab.
Zero though. Zero is fire though. Zero is fire. But the OG, I dropped the OG.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, the Zero is the movie, right?
Zero is a prequel manga.
A prequel manga?
One shot manga prequel, but it is turned into a movie, right?
So I can just
And
watch the
so-
movie without knowing anything about the series.
Of course, yeah.
Okay,
With Zero,
so-
yeah.
All right, so if the only thing about the Jujutsu Kaisen that is dope is the Zero one, I might as well just watch the Zero one. Anyway, where is I? Bless you. For me, it's so hard to go back to raw square pixels. I gotta use high quality CRT shaders as that makes the game look far better. Honestly, not even a fan of raw pixels we get in indie games. Ababen, what are your thoughts on the people saying that the VTubers that play Hogwarts Legacy deserves to be bullied and doxxed? I think I already discussed this a while back, and I already discussed this back in the Pikami Hoopla as well. I think those people should go fuck themselves. And I think those people deserve to get fucking bullied and also doxxed in that regard. Honestly. If you want, it's the rules, right? It's the rules. Now, I personally wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't bully you and dox you in that regard. But if that happens to you, I won't exactly have sympathy. It's basically Batman's line of, "I don't want to kill you, but I don't have to save you." Right? Seriously, in Batman Begins, I mean, he technically killed Ra's al Ghul. He technically killed Ra's al Ghul, right? In Batman Begins, and he said, "I don't want to kill you, but I don't have to save you." And that's I think a philosophy that a lot of people should go for. In that, well, I don't want to kill them. I don't want to inflict bodily harm, grievous pain to them because that would make me a terrible person. That would only encourage it. But if it happens to you, committed by another person, I won't save you. Sorry.
Deserve.
You deserve that, honestly. So again, I won't do the doxing myself. I won't do the doxing or the bullying myself. But unfortunately, if you're the kind of person who says doxing and bullying is perfectly fine, and then it happens to you, I'm not gonna save you.
Then it's perfectly fine.
You said it's perfectly fine. I'm just adhering to your rules by your standard. You said it's perfectly fine, so I'm not gonna save you by the time that happens. Sorry, your rules, bro. You laid the bed. You made the bed. Fucking lie in it. Just like Marvel movies, modern AAA games are kept afloat by dumb normies who just want to consume. Yeah, so the good news on that one is that we're not going to have a video game crash. The bad news on that one is we're not going to have a video game crash. So, Rockstar is worse than EA to customer support. Nandroids are objectively better than Funko Pops. They're a bit pricey, but they're worth the investment. Exactly. Appa just told us to put progressive people to the sword. Yes. 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 Yes.
D-Day.
Yes, I do. So no issues on that one. That's exactly what I said. Well, I'm not referring to every single person, because the thing is, right, in certain countries, being progressive is objectively the right thing, especially in our country. Like in our country, right, there's still a lot of discrimination that happens. And I do think that those discriminations, at the bare minimum, I want people to be able to be tolerated for their own, like, characteristics. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter if it's race, gender, skin color, sexuality, everything like that. I want people to be, at the very least, tolerated and not be bothered by their existence because of those things, right? I mean, racism and all bigotry is inevitable. It is absolutely inevitable, but at least I want people to be more educated, because I feel like a lot of the issue in our country is that people are just being fed with horrendous misinformation about how things that they are bigoted work. Right? Like gay people, like LGBT people, right? I feel like they are given way too much misinformation in that regard, which I find it very odd because thankfully for the most part we are leaning into that part into that time where being LGBT here is, well, it's still bad, but at least the most you can get is like very, very scorned eyes instead of a straight up you got fucking lynched and everybody's gonna kill you because of that, right? I mean, one of my mom's coworker is gay, so again, and also one of my actually a bunch of my sister's friends are also in the LGBT, and some of your friends are also in the LGBT, right?
Yeah.
Pat? So again,
Yeah, that's true.
So again, have you seen 07 TMNT? Oh yes, I have seen 07 TMNT. I fucking loved it. I love 07 TMNT. It is the one TMNT that I watch a lot because I actually love the idea of a dark TMNT. Because a lot of the TMNT that I watch is from the 90s movie and also the sequel, which are pretty dark, granted, but there's still a lot of elements that are very lighthearted, especially the second movie, which I still like. I still like the second movie, even though it doesn't have the same punch as the first movie. I like the action in the second movie a lot better, especially like the villains, especially in the second movie a lot better. But anyway, 07 TMNT, right? That shit is my jam because I like the idea of a TMNT movie that is dark. And that's because that's the comics, because that's how the comics like actually start. They started off pretty dark. They're not as super silly as it is before. One, I like the idea of them being dark, and two, I like the idea of the members actually like dealing with genuine responsibility and like actually mature shit that they had to deal with. Genuine, mature responsibility that they had to deal with as a group. And I like that idea being explored in 07. And I think they explored that idea very well with how Raphael and Leonardo clash with each other in terms of their mindset and their viewpoint. I love that. And I love 07 TMNT. I just fucking love 07 TMNT. And while 07 TMNT isn't super dark necessarily, the fact that they are able to tackle such mature subjects within that show, I feel like it managed to elevate itself a lot more so than a lot of the other TMNT incarnations. Now, before you guys mentioned 03 TMNT, I haven't seen 03 TMNT in its entirety, which I will. I probably should in the future. I should see TMNT 03 in its entirety because I actually watched a couple of episodes of 03 TMNT, but I haven't seen like the full show. I haven't seen the full show. I've only seen clips of it here and there. But yeah, I do want to see 03 TMNT, and I do want to download it so I can see it because I do like TMNT. But yeah, 07 TMNT is my fucking jam. I love 07 TMNT. It's fucking great. I love that movie. So the best part of that movie was Casey Jones teaching samurai how to play hockey. Exactly. The new TMNT didn't win me over. It didn't win me over either. I thought it was fine. It's not something I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go to theaters to see it. It's not really that. So yeah, third movie is straight up dookie. It is fucking trash. My biggest issue with Turtles 3 is that it feels like the 80s cartoon pushed to the extreme with awful costumes, way too comedic, worse than the Michael Bay films. Yeah, straight up. I can confidently say the Michael Bay TMNT is much better. That the first and the second Michael Bay TMNT are much better than TMNT 3. I would rather watch those than TMNT 3. And that's because the Michael Bay's TMNT is actually not that bad. they're not that bad. They managed to at least capture the spirit of it. So even though the designs are fucking weird and bizarre, but the energy is there. It's just that there are loads of... It has issues, but I enjoyed it. So, anyway. The animation is great. I don't like the character design. Exactly, so... Not the first time TMNT had a black TMNT. Exactly, that's what I said. So, it isn't the first time. So, the one thing that I find weird is that she's apparently supposed to be 12. That I find very weird. The new TMNT trailer. She's supposed to be 12. It's like, why? But that's not how a 12-year-old looks like. Oh yeah, Tinkerbell is also changed, right? Race swap. But Tinkerbell is blonde, not a redhead. And Tinkerbell, is my Disney waifu. Sorry. Sorry to say it. The Tinkerbell is my fucking Disney waifu. She is like in Peter Pan. I don't like the movie Peter Pan. Actually, the original Peter Pan, I don't even like the movie. I feel like the movie has loads and loads of issues in terms of plot wise, right? But Tinkerbell, that she saved the movie. She is she is fucking like like the slapping on her ass, man. Like it's just hot, super fucking hot. It's just fucking hot. I love Tinkerbell in that movie. She is a slut and a just devious slut, and I love it so much. Sorry, but seriously, I don't like the other Tinkerbell, the Incarnations Tinkerbell, her standalone movies. They're I haven't seen them in a while. I saw them on TV. It looks trash, and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see it. But the Peter Pan original Tinkerbell, that shit right there, that top tier, high quality Disney waifu right there, fucking amazing. I should bonk myself on this one. Bonk! Where's my bonk? I need a bonk. Seriously. For real though, for real. I mean, top quality Disney waifu right there. But yeah, they changed. But what I find really weird about the Tinkerbell in the new Peter Pan movie, which the trailer I saw, which looks like fucking garbage, is that despite the fact that they race swapped her, they still made her costume not modest. I find that very weird. So they still keep a very, very large significant parts of her upper torso are still like there, right? So they only cover like from the top boob sides all the way to the bottom. So a significant part of her upper torso is there, right? As Tinkerbell, even in the new Tinkerbell. So you could literally just like cover that up and it pretend as if she's naked. You might as well be. So that I find very weird. I find they don't cover Tinkerbell as much as I expected them to, considering how this is current year. I mean, for God's sake, guys, this is current year. I mean, I expected progressive Hollywood to cover her up a little bit more. At least don't keep up a lot of her upper torso, right? I thought she's gonna full on wearing the fucking burqa, but I do at least appreciate the fact that they keep her upper torso completely fucking open. I appreciate that, even if I have to move on with the fucking race swapping. So at least someone on fucking Hollywood still acknowledged the fact that, you know, Tinkerbell is a fucking hot character and she should stay hot. Don't give a shit about what the fucking progressives say.
Thank you.
Fucking seriously. I've played that ghost story script that says, do you have any books written by black people? Andrew Tate $1. Okay, since you asked for black people. There you go.
Do you have any books written by black people?
Seriously. For real. Anyway, thank you so much to the Indonesian. Keep them coming. So, it's not a coincidence. Hollywood knows what they're doing. They know the anagram. Exactly. Physically middle-aged, mentally 12 sounds like every progressive Twitter. They don't gingers, but they do love black spice. The second time they made April black, even though they made people know, many people know they're supposed to be white. Have you ever watched the 2007 CGTMNT movie? Yes. I fucking love it. I'm gonna rewatch it again. I haven't rewatched it in a while, but I'm gonna rewatch it again. I don't care, because I remember watching that when I was a kid. I fucking love it. I remember playing the video game when I was a kid. It wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. And I like playing as Raphael's alter ego. What is it? Nightwatcher? I think that's the name. I like playing as him. I like playing as Nightwatcher. I really like his alter ego, and it just elevates Raphael's, I suppose, coolness in that regard. So... because I think Raphael is a lot more cooler in that regard. But hey, I like the movie. No, I fucking love 07. Love 07 at TMNT. So I'm gonna watch the movie when it's available in the high seas. Exactly. Well, that's how I'm gonna watch the movies anyway. My favorite thing about the first Turtles was how it was more dark, but with comedy mixed in. I like that for the Turtles more. Exactly. I like the idea for darker Turtles. And again, what makes me love
darker Turtles.
For real though, what makes me love 07 TMNT is that it is able to not only deal with things that are like dark, but also deal with adult responsibilities. I feel like that is something that really managed to elevate a lot of cartoons into something that is also can be enjoyed for adults. Adult responsibility is something that adults can also like deal with, can also feel about, and that in that regard, that's why I think Puss in Boots 2 hits so many people in the right heartstrings is because a lot of the topics that they deal with, a lot of the topics that that the movie deals with is adult fear. It's not even like kids fear, it's adult fear, and I fucking love the way they handle that so much, because it is the emotions that are being displayed on Puss in Boots, right? Despite the fact that the characters are, you know, animals, they are real. They felt real. They felt human, and that really elevates it a lot more so than a lot of other cartoons. And that, I think, is what a lot of cartoons should do. It's that they can have all of these fantastical elements, but they also need to have elements that make them human, that make them feel human, that make them feel emotions that human beings can also feel. And I feel like that's exactly what happened with 07 TMNT, that I really, really love it so much, in the fact that they're able to deal with so much more mature issues and be able to do it pretty much well. Now, again, for the record, I haven't seen 03 TMNT, even though apparently in that movie they also deal with that similar thing too. So yeah, sorry, the series. Race swapping in animation is 100% unnecessary because you make the character yourself. Exactly. Hello, Abba Bros. Long time no see. I was playing Metal Gear Rising and now I'm craving some DNA of the soul. I hope to get some of this edition of APB. Oh, guys, I forgot. Now that you mentioned it, I have 2 new victory teams. I'm gonna play this one, okay? Because, okay, just saying, this victory team, it comes from one game. Because I did decide, you know what, I'm gonna get this game. I'm not gonna get this game, but more like I already played this game. But I can tell you this for sure. This is a game where I think the original is better in almost every possible way. That's for one. And for two, I think, in my opinion, if you play this game, like, the only way you could know the music of this game is if you actually played the original. If you played the remake, there is a variant of this music, but it's not there. But it's not as good, in my opinion. I think the original has that music, and the original is the kind of music that makes me just makes me go, just immediately wants make me to fucking compose, just become a composer, just feel that music, man. Seriously, guys, nice number 1, guys. If you can make it to nice number 1, stream elements links down below. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1, absolutely fucking amazing. Nice number 1. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Come on, y'all. She doesn't look like April in any sense. I like Rise of the TMNT also, the action scenes mostly, but the way they handle certain things is pretty great. I also like how there's just a bunch of mutant villains. Oh yeah, Peter Pan live action remake is happening. Them making the Lost Boys have girls in the group completely defeats the reason why Wendy was brought to Neverland. Only time the new one looks unappealing, at least the version from Rise doesn't look bad. My biggest gripe with the new TMNT stuff, both Rise and the new movies, how much they're staying away from their gritty and violent origins. Almost as if they're going TMNT to Kids Next Door, but worse. I don't mind TMNT being funny and kid-friendly, right? I feel like, in my opinion, TMNT is good when they have a good balance between the two. When they have a good balance between, like, on the surface, it's all funny, it's all sunshine and rainbows and everything like that. But when you watch it deep down, you realize that they're dealing with much serious topic, they're dealing with death, they're dealing with just straight up more serious topics than what a lot of kids shows would want to handle. And I feel like that's a good way to trick the studios, right? I feel like that's a really good way to trick the studios. Like, hey, don't worry, guys, this TMNT that we're having, this TMNT show is completely family friendly, guys. Don't worry. Like, the first couple of episodes, I'm pretty sure the kids will enjoy it. And then you give them episodes where it's like super, super cheerful, super funny and everything like that. And then you got to the latter episodes where it gets dark. It just gets darker and it gets darker and darker and darker. It's to the point where at this point where no, kids, get out of here. You don't want to see this shit, right? So I feel like it can be done that way. I like that. I like that sort of bait and switch. I like that sort of bait and switch. Just, hey guys, here's something very, very cuddly and very, very wholesome. And then immediately just go, whoa, it turns out it's not wholesome. It's actually really, really fucking dark. So, yeah. I feel like TMNT, I don't want TMNT. I feel like TMNT could benefit from something like that. Just give them, because we already see TMNT being silly. We already see TMNT being dark. So I feel like if they have a good balance between the two, it could lead for a very good TMNT show. So, where is I? I agree. As much as I like the other TMNT series, I actually love Rise of the TMNT. The show is some of the best action scenes in American TV. TMNT used to be gritty. Yes. Yes, they do. Like, the original comic is really, really gritty. Very gritty. Don't forget about Jimmy Olsen. They up and shot him in the face in the last Superman movie he was in. Watch out, folks. Appabendyt is gonna get jumped by TMNT fans that hate what leftists did to April. Wait, what? I'm gonna get jumped by TMNT fans that hate what lift. Oh, okay, by them. All right, so I can deal with that. I can deal with that just fine. Because a lot of people, I don't know why, fam. I don't understand why. I guess it's because they have never experienced it, and I feel bad for them. But even my parents are worried on the fact that I cannot handle public backlash, even though I deal with public backlash all the fucking time. I guess because that's the thing, right? Because the thing is, fam, in my philosophy, right? My personal philosophy, all right, is that if you don't say it straight to my face, I think you're a coward. I do not need to listen to the opinions of people who don't say it straight to my fucking face, right? And by that, I mean on the chat. Straight up on the chat, right? I respect you so much better if you air your fucking complaints on the chat about me, rather than if you say, type it in the comments and then just leave, because I don't read the comments. I don't really read the comments that much because I just have way too much time. Things to deal with. But I do love interacting with the viewers, and I feel like the comments is just a really bad way to interact with the viewers. That's for one. And for two, live chat is a much better way. At least with the live chat, whatever it is, you are actually in front of my face. You don't actually get to like prep your fucking response, right? You don't have to prep your fucking response in that regard. So if you want to talk, if you want to get over me, if you got any issues with me, better say it to my fucking face. And this is why, fam, even though I think gossiping is inevitable, I think people are going to gossip. Gossiping is going to happen. With every community, people are going to gossip one way or the other. But if they're going to gossip about me, and they're gonna gossip bad things about me without actually telling me what the problem is, for one, you're a fucking coward, and I don't have to listen to your opinion if you're gonna gossip about that instead of, going to me. And for two, if you're gonna gossip about that to the rest of people instead of actually telling me the problem, that won't solve the problem, you absolute motherfucker. That won't solve the problem. If you won't tell me what the problem is, and you're just gonna shit talk back to everybody, that's not gonna solve the fucking problem. All right, that's just gonna make the problem even worse at the end of the day. Unless if I have already been confronted with the problem and I said, no, I think you're wrong. In that case, yeah, sure. At least you can gossip all you like, but at least confront me first. And that's why I think a lot of people who are gossiping me, if you're gossiping me, if you're just shit talking behind my back, all right, I don't think your opinion is worth jack fucking squat. Your opinion is worth jack fucking squat if you're gonna shit talk people behind their back. And I don't need to consider the opinions of people who does that. Straight up. Seriously. And I just, there you go. Where is I? And that's why I think I don't really worried about people, shit talking me. If people are gonna shit talk me behind their backs, like if I found out and I found out that what they're talking about is fucking, is trash and all, I'll probably get amused. I'll probably get, wow, I can't believe this person said this to me. And I just gotta move on, right? Because I have seen people, because there are loads of people that make video, I won't say loads, but more like, because I'm not as popular as I used to before, but there are people who make video responses about my videos, and a lot of those responses are valid, but I don't want to actively try to respond to every single thing. So anyway, where was I? Got kind of fucking lost track. Where is I? Most of that guy with the glasses, people have drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, most, I suppose. Update on my sister's dog. They're putting her down next week. Oh, God. That's a shame, man. That is a shame. I think I've only seen the first 2 live action movies. Yeah, please do not see the third movie. The third movie is fucking trash. Haunted Mansion might be okay, but I'm very cautiously optimistic about that one. TMNT 3 can be summed up with that clip of AVGN slicing the VHS in half with a sword. Pretty much. I don't think I've ever seen Abba get so heated before. Yeah, because TMNT 3 was disgracefully a part of my childhood. And that I fucking regret. It is one of my childhood fucking shame. I regretted having that DVD being rented. That shit is stain on the history, on the fucking annals of my history, and I fucking hate it. I despise having that shit. I do not like that at all. So, what's worse, TMNT 3 or Dragon Ball Evolution? That depends on who you ask. But in my opinion, while Dragon Ball, I don't have a lot of Dragon Ball. I don't have a lot of history with Dragon Ball. I don't watch a lot of Dragon Ball when I was a kid. I watch them occasionally, but I don't have a huge attachment to it. I have a much better attachment with Naruto compared to Dragon Ball, which in my opinion is a very, 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 very wrong move. But blame Indonesian TV for airing Naruto in a channel that I like and not Dragon Ball in a channel that I like, and only airing Dragon Ball in the weekends. I fucking hate that. I don't like that at all. That's fucking trash, dog. So yeah, I don't have a lot of hate with Dragon Ball Evolution, even though the movie is fucking trash. I don't have that much hate, but I did grow up with TMNT 1 and TMNT 2, and I fucking love those movies. Those movies I think are pretty great, and I also occasionally watch the O3 cartoon, not all the time, and I don't have a lot of memory of it, but I did watch it. And I then watched TMNT 3 because I looked at it on the DVD store, and I thought, I didn't know that there's a third movie, so I rented it. And then it's fucking trash. It's fucking it's a waste of my fucking money. Like, even as a kid, I realized this movie is fucking terrible. I don't understand why I fucking did this. It's my biggest fucking L. Straight up. Anyway. Wii U consoles are dying recently. Dying as in like they're dead? Like their hardware is bricked? Hello, Appa. Sorry for this, but I'm gonna watch the full stream later on. That's fine. Because I had to go to another wedding party. This time is my long alert. I had to go this morning. Bro, fam. I'm just saying, fam. I also went to a wedding party to one of our relatives, fam. One of our cousins.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I chat with the rest of the family members, and they expected me to just straight up get married next year. All right? So they expected me to get married next year, for one. And for two, they expected the next kin, which is another cousin that we have, right? To go after me. So there's a lot of familial expectations on that one. Well, thankfully, I have a candidate to get
That's
married
just
for
normal
next
shit,
year.
man.
Yeah, exactly. That's normal shit. It's to be expected, right? But I'm just saying, it is one of those things that happen in real life. It's like, you're gonna have a bunch of your family members like, when are you gonna get married? When are you gonna get married? Etc. All of that stuff. That's just life, ladies and gentlemen. That is just life. Well, thankfully, I have a candidate. I can't say the same thing to my other cousin, though. But at least he has 2 more years. So, where is I? That AI-generated rotoscope was too realistic to be called anime, in my opinion. Exactly. To clarify, the Flintstones, the complete series Blu-ray, has an audio issue of 1 episode of disc 2. Warner launched a replacement program for the disc, later printing the collection. That's cool. Exactly. How do you say behave yourself, or I will give you a taste of my shoe in Indonesian? Oh, that's a good question.
Fucking.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself is I'd say baik lo dek. Baik lo dek, kalau enggak tak kasih kamu sepatu. I can't say it in a natural Indonesian way. Baik lo dek, kalau enggak tak kasih kamu sepatuku, mau enggak lo? Sepatu gue tak kasih kamu, mau enggak lo? Or something along those lines. I can't, because that's the thing. I need to learn. I would say I need to learn, but more like natural Indonesian is a bit difficult. That is not Javanese, because I can tell you the natural Balinese, right? I can tell you the natural Balinese, but I cannot tell you the natural Javanese accent, because I find it weird, fam. I find it very weird, because I shopped in a lot of shops in Surabaya, right? I shopped in a lot of shops in Surabaya, and when I was buying a bunch of stuff, every single fucking seller told me straight up, you have a Balinese accent, right? What is that accent? Is that Balinese? Like, well, yes, that is Balinese. How the hell do you know? I mean, no, I just find it different. What do you mean I find it different? I didn't notice a fucking difference. What did I didn't notice that. Did I just subconsciously speak Balinese on with a Balinese accent to everybody in Surabaya? I was like, that just blew my fucking mind. I don't know if you had the same issue, fam, when you're going to your friends in Bandung, fam, or maybe
nah.
I don't know if they pointed out. I don't know if they pointed out that you have
I didn't because I changed my accent when I'm with my friends. When I'm with my friends here.
But did you change your fucking accent there, fam? The fuck?
Yeah, I adapt.
You fucking adapt and fucking overcome. That's cool and all, but when I do it here, I wouldn't say I changed my accent. I do adapt to the accent in some regard, but even I guess my adaptation to the accent is not good enough because a bunch of sellers still notice my Balinese accent. So there's that. Have you heard about the Pokemon bug erasing saves after an update? Which Pokemon that it happens to? Because there are loads of Pokemons. Bureaucracy takes too long. Let's just all agree daylight savings does not exist and call our bosses to get them on board with that. Play Hi-Fi Rush. That's short and will keep you interested in gaming. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good game, so I just haven't had a chance to buy it. In regards to the new TMNT, fucking auto scroll. Oi! There you go. In regards to the new TMNT trailer, I think its color palette doesn't work well. Bits of green turtles plus green background shots doesn't work well. To be fair to TMNT 3, at least it brought back Casey Jones. Ugh. The only thing I'll say about Mario movie before I watch it is Peach does have some nice backstory in her bike suit. Since HBO Max clean wipe everything Scooby-Doo except Velma, of course, I'm watching the Moog Studio movies on Internet Archive. I'm on Witch's Ghost, the introduction to the X-Girls. I have fond memories of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Think it's trying to be stylistic as well. Kind of bleft for me for TMNT. Twitter freaks still insane about that Wizard game set their sights on an Indo Vtuber. We'll get to that. That is a very funny hoopla. I never liked Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Really? I like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So, this new Discord AI, will we not be able to share pirate sites in DMs and all anymore, or is it not something else? You still be able to do that as long as you can configure some options off. We'll get to that. Don't worry. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is the peak of Cartoon Network. Also, considering the humor it attempted and Seth Rogen involved in making this, it makes it a turnoff. I understand. The new Mario trailer does not spoil much, thankfully, but I'm a one trailer kind of guy since Hollywood largely forgot teaser trailers are supposed to tease. I know, even if you said it doesn't really spoil much, I'll still keep my cautions, right? So I just need to watch one trailer, and that one trailer sold me out. I'm not going to watch any other, so I just go see it. So yeah, I'm gonna go early because of the wedding I have to attend. I have to go early morning because the wedding of my relatives is in Serang, Banten. So farewell, Appa. Okay, farewell, man. Good luck to hanging out with your family in the weddings. Powerpuff Girl, Dexter Laboratory before the reboots. At least it was Leroy Smith and not Leroy Jenkins. That's true. He did have Gordon shoot the bridge out, if I remember right. He did, but it was to save the citizens and not to kill Ra's al Ghul. So... Hey Appa, since now many new games require 16 gigs of RAM as minimum and recommended 32 gigs of RAM, do you think it's now the standard to play these games for 1080p or 1440p? 1080p is still the bare minimum standard for a lot of games these days. And 1440p, I think that's going to be a newer standard in the long run, so... I like Rise of the TMNT and TMNT 2003 series. Only seen some episode of TMNT 2003, dug what I've seen. About the last APB show for me who takes shower 3 times every 2 times a week is an ew dude. 3 times every day, 2 times a week is an ew dude WTF.avi worthy. Dude who takes shower 3 times every day. Wait, what? 3 times every day, 2 times a week. That makes no fucking sense. Wait, that makes no fucking sense. 3 times every day. Is it 3 times every day or is it 2 times a week? You gotta pick one. It can't be one. It can't be both. Though most of my TMNT experience is from retro games. That's a bold statement about TMNT. Wait, what's the bold statement? Something neat about Mutant Mayhem, the upcoming movies, that Nicolas Cantu, the voice of Leo, was one of the 3 voice actors for Gumball. But I can't agree, TMNT is boring and I saw it in cinemas. The first TMNT movie has this gritty old school New York vibes that I love for the series. True. I also love Tinkerbell, the original Disney Peter Pan. The world is not fair for us non-driving license owners. I mean, yeah, I'm simping for Tinkerbell. Not the new one, even though I find it weird that they don't cover her up that much. I find it surprising they don't cover her up that much, but the old one, the classic. Amazing. For some time, Tinkerbell started every Disney movie. Tinkerbell was my childhood crush. Understandable. The black people clip never gets old. God, I hate race swapping in this day and age. At least the early 2000s knew how to race swap without it feeling like a shield for criticism. The direct-to-DVD movies were higher quality than other direct-to-DVD movies, but Tinkerbell's personality change didn't escape my notice. That's true. I feel like Disney race swaps characters so that they can hide behind the shield of racism when people give criticism of their soulless remakes. Best girl for me was Daisy from Dragon Quest. That's a pretty good choice, pretty respectable. Although I do think that Daisy, wait, we're saying Dragon Quest or Dragon's Lair? Because I thought you were talking about Dragon's Lair. Because Dragon's Lair, the girl from Dragon's Lair, she is hot. She is fucking hot. She is so hot that I think she is, she might as well be Tinkerbell's sister. And I would believe it. If she is Tinkerbell's sister, I would totally 100% believe it. And I was just saying, 100% would. 100% fucking would. And of course, the Peter Pan and Wendy movie looks like another soulless project. Though this time it seems a lot more people are getting fed up with the change on race swaps. Is it wrong being with your parents for other reasons? Some people are making fun of people being with their parents. I don't mind that. I don't mind people. I mean, my uncle still lives with, technically speaking, he still lives with his parents, right? My uncle still does that. It's not exactly a bad thing if you want to save money. But that said, the implication of you living with your parents means that you don't have a good enough job to rent for a house, to rent an apartment, right? That is the implication of you staying with your parents. That is the societal implication. I'm not saying that's what I think. I'm saying that's what society thinks if you live with your parents. If you live with your parents, that means one, you don't have a good enough income to afford for an apartment, and two, you are still, a man-child in that regard because you need to have your parents, deal with every single one part of all of you. Now, granted, the reason why I move out away from my parents is because of storage reasons. Is because I have way too many stuff, and I still have way too many stuff, and if I cannot stay forever in my parents' home because I have way too many stuff and I need to move them somewhere, and I'm here, and it's not wrong to stay with your parents. I don't think it's wrong to stay with your parents, but society is gonna think otherwise. A lot of people in society thinks otherwise. If you don't mind that, good for you. But if you do mind that, well, clearly you do, but the fact that you have to ask this question to me, so clearly you do mind about society's opinions towards you, right? If you don't mind that you don't have to ask. You might as well, I live with my parents, so fucking what? Just tell them that. But if you do mind about that, then you're gonna have to ask, do you want to change? Do you want to improve? If you mind about people making fun of you for staying at your parents' house, do you want to change? Do you want to improve? Do you want to not live at your parents' house? And if you don't want to live at your parents' house, then how are you going to achieve that? How are you going to accomplish that? Right? So at the end of the day, it's up to you, man. So Answer to $1. What the chat member is probably talking about is that Scarlet and Violet have a bug that corrupts saves data. Apparently, the reason for it is related to Pokemon Go postcard transfer or when you buy the DLC. So it is the newer Pokemon. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. TMNT has the weirdest stories. It does. I don't know why the viewer count stuck at 69, although it's nice. It's nice it does that. Well, there you go. So it was a 69 then. It's dumb. I bet Peter Pan and Wendy will be just as bad, if not worse, than the Pinocchio remake Disney did earlier this year. Oh, I don't even want to watch that. Straight up. Appa needs to TMNT The Last Ronin to shows you how it all ended, and it ended dark as fuck. Collective consciousness. Plus the new Mermaid, Little Mermaid looks awful to not be in production quality, but coloring too. It looks so dull and lifeless. Exactly. Disney seems to forget why the original was done in animation, why adhering strictly to realism is a bad idea. Reality can often be boring, so exaggerating reality is what makes animation shine. Some people on Twitter are saying the reason we don't like the live-action mermaid is because we think only white mermaids exist, and some people are defending Angry Joe. Those two are completely unrelated topics, so try to at least focus on one before you mention those two. Appa, I highly recommend you watch Rise of the TMNT, even if it's solely for the action scenes. They are so well choreographed and the action is so dynamic. Huh. Okay, I can probably take your word on that one. So, but in terms of story, I like myself. If I want to watch something, I've seen. If I want to watch an action movie, I watch an action movie. I watch a movie for the action. But if I want story, I go for the story. And a lot of times, when I go for cartoons, unfortunately, my mindset is wrong. Is that I expect cartoons to have a lot more story content than what they appeared on the surface. That's why I love cartoons like Avatar: The Last Airbender, because they are good action, but a lot of the story content is really good. Whereas if I go for the cartoon just for the action, it's the reason why I don't like Cowboy Bebop as much as a lot of other people. It's that I feel like Cowboy Bebop has a lot of very good action, very good vibes, very, very good energy, but bare bones lacking in a lot of the story department, at least in my opinion. I watched maybe I need to watch more than 9 to 10 episodes in, because I'm like 9 episodes in, and unfortunately a lot of the story content that I see in Cowboy Bebop doesn't interest me as much as a lot of other anime. Like, it's not as deep as I wanted it to be. It's still fun, don't get me wrong, it's still a very fun watch, but I can't be entertained just by the actions or by the vibes alone. I'm sure a lot of people do. And that's why a lot of people love Cowboy Bebop, and I can totally understand why. But I want more story. I want a lot more depth. I want a little bit more depth in my story content. And I feel like if I just watch something just purely for the action, then the action better be fucking good. And that's why I love the John Wick movies. The story's not super amazing, but I went in there for the action. And the action's fucking good. So, and that's why I enjoyed them. I don't really enjoy, granted, I don't enjoy the second and the third movie as much as the first, but the first movie doesn't really have a huge, amazing plot in the first place. It's a very basic plot, but the action is very good. That's why I enjoyed it. So yeah, where is I? Where was I? Speaking of emulation, I finally got to play Wangan Midnight this week. I know I'm late to the party, but arcades in Ireland suck. Jeez. Hey Appa, I heard that Disney is also making a live action movie of Mufasa and Lilo and Stitch, but why though? Question to the chat, how would the 2003 and 2012 Shredders react to Rise Shredder? Keyboard warriors are the worst. Oh yeah, speaking of Shredder, not Shredder, it's Master Splinter. Master Splinter's design in the new trailer for the TMNT is fucking weird. I don't understand you. So I can insult you in front of your face with no consequences. No, you will get the consequences, and that consequences is me insulting you in front of your face. But if you do the opposite, if you don't insult me in front of my face, then you're not gonna get consequences. That's the point of gossiping. That is the point of gossiping, is you shit talk another person to another person without getting the consequences of being shit talked by that, without the consequences of that person hearing. But the thing is, I am a fucking paranoid motherfucker. So I am one paranoid motherfucker in that regard, for one. And for two, I don't have gossipy shit talking material that I need to talk about to other people. I mean, I can gossip, but I don't want to gossip somebody. Like, it's just one of those things, like, I want to, even if I gossip somebody, I try to make sure that it is as accurately as accurate as I represent it as possible, because I have a feeling, because I'm one paranoid motherfucker, because I have a feeling that whatever I am gossiping, that person I'm gossiping is gonna hear it, right? I'm just that paranoid. I am just that paranoid, even though it's not true. I always pretend as if I'm talking about another person, I try to talk about them in a way that they are also in that same room, so they are also listening. That's why when I try to talk to somebody else in that regard, I always try to at least try to be, one, factual, and two, try to be nice. So, but still. Anyway, my one issue with TMNT2 is that Shredder's armor gets mutated by the ooze. I mean, it looks cool, but how does that work? Don't care. Looks fucking cool. So that's why I got so excited with the second movie. Appa should watch Centaur World. It looks pretty, but it gets dark. Just check out the Nowhere King song. Okay. Wii U is dead because of the Switch. Please don't get married. No, the thing is, I do want to get married. So it's not because of my family's demands of me getting married. It's that because I genuinely do want to eventually get married. So I feel like my life can benefit from that sort of thing. So anyway, where is I? Fucking auto scroll. Think I heard report of some Wii U malfunctioning if unplugged for a long time. That's dumb. I want to get married and have kids, but I am single right now and need to focus on my life as a whole. That's fine. I do have a feeling that if you trying to be able to prepare yourself, not just for marriage in general, but for that sort of responsibility, is very tough. So if you are able to prepare yourself for that responsibility, then that's good. But still, it depends from person to person. Some Wii U consoles are getting bricked by some cheap NAND chips the system used. It basically fails to rewrite data and sort of breaks itself. Exactly. Are we also going to talk about the Japanese guy who got attacked on Twitter for retweeting Matt Walsh about what is a woman? Western Twitter really expects non-Westerners to know Western politics. I have no idea what that is, so don't know. Playing Jedi Died Twice, Jedi Fallen Older, aka the only true good Star Wars game in the last decade. If nothing else, please don't have kids. Tuition is garbage. Oof. Way too late. I always wanted to have kids since I was 5. And who's gonna pay for tuition? Education here is free. Education is free. The only education that's not free is college. College is not free. But that would imply that we want our kids to be in college, which that is something that we have to, because the thing is, we don't like kids being forced to be in college. Now, granted, college does give you more chance to get a job, but it doesn't guarantee you a chance. It doesn't guarantee you to get a job. And the thing about school, fam, the thing that a lot of you guys need to understand about school is that if you are good in school, if you are very, very good at school, you have more options to choose what kind of job you want to take in the future. If you are very good at school. If you're really bad at school, no matter what job, you're gonna have to take it. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what kind of job it is. If you are very, very bad at school, or if you have zero skill to compensate the fact that you're bad at school, then no matter what job you take, you're gonna have to fucking take it. That's just that's just the harsh reality of the world. Whereas if you're good academically, or if you have a really good skill that can contribute to society, that is straight up irreplaceable for a lot of people, then yeah, I suppose in that regard, if you do have those things, you can choose where you can work. You can have more chance of getting a job if you have a good skill, or if you have good school, or if you have good grades, or if you have good degrees. You can choose what kind of job you want to choose. Now, not saying you will get them, but at least you have the ability to do so. Whereas if you don't have a good school, if you don't have a good skill, whatever jobs you take, you're gonna have to fucking take it. That's just the reality. That's just the harsh reality of the world. So, where is I? I ain't getting married either. Absolutely nothing in it for me. And the so-called selling points, I can get easier without it. That's understandable. That is perfectly understandable. I can totally understand why people would not want to choose to get married, because I do think there are loads and loads of bad benefits if in regards to some people. At least it depends on the case. It's a case by case basis, but there are some cases in which people would not benefit from marriage. But in my case, I do think I will benefit from marriage. Now, just because I will benefit from marriage doesn't mean a lot of other people would. So that's why I'm warning to you all. All right, marriage is one of those very, very serious commitment that you have to commit to. If you are not serious about it, it will screw you. Because a lot of the marriages that I have seen that are terrible, a lot of it is because both partners are completely freaking unprepared to deal with the responsibilities that they're about to deal with. And that is the biggest issue with marriage, is the fact that a lot of people got married, but they're not actually ready to get married. That is one of the biggest issues why a lot of couples divorce. And also a lot of arguing. All right, if there's so much arguing in that regard, I feel like if you can't be able to get into a common, like just being a couple in general sucks. Just forget about the marriage. Forget marriage, right? Being a couple in general is tough, right? It's a lot of responsibility that a lot of you guys have to eventually deal with, and a lot of you guys are gonna have to deal with together. And no matter what flaws your significant other have, you're gonna have to deal with it. Right? And she's also gonna have to deal with your significant flaws too. Your flaws too, because you are not perfect, and so is your significant other. And being a couple, or at least an ideal couple, is that you're able to complement each other's weaknesses. So if you're weak on this area, the other couple can, complement that weakness, and you can also complement the weaknesses of the other partner. That's a mutually good relationship. But the problem with relationship is that most people don't see it that way. Most people see it as, oh, you're attractive. Oh, I'm attractive. Oh, we have one thing in common. Oh, we have one thing in common. Let's fuck. And then they got a kid. And then they got married. And then they realized, oh shit, living as a couple is actually a lot of hard work. And then they got divorced. Like, basically what I'm saying is, the reasons why marriages fail is because just the two couples are completely fucking unprepared to do this. But I, on the other hand, we try to do it as much as we can. We try to prepare as much as we can. So that's why we are planning to it like for years and years now. I won't say years, but more like for a while. So it is one of those things that a lot of you guys need to be able to approach in a very, very... You have to be mentally prepared for it, and you have to be financially prepared for it, mentally prepared for it. And if you're neither of those two things, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked with marriage. That's just how it is. So that's why marriage, I don't recommend it for a lot of people, because I do know for a fact that a lot of people are not responsible. Yeah, I do know for a fact that a lot of people are not financially responsible. They are not mentally well to be able to handle with that sort of responsibility, and they are not capable of dealing with that sort of burden in their life. Not to mention the fact they have to deal with another person, and they have to live with that person forever. All right, it's huge issues, the top of one issue, the top of another, all of that stuff, and you have to consider that, right? So it's super fucking tough. And then there's also like the legalities and the divorce and how it can benefit the woman over to the man. We haven't even gone to that, bro. right? We haven't even gotten to that. That is an issue in and of itself. But the reality of the marriage in itself, right? That is a huge responsibility.
you.
So, and unfortunately, I genuinely believe that a lot of people that fail a marriage just are unable to handle those responsibilities, right? That is the reason why
you.
I think a lot of people fail in marriage. A lot of marriages fail. So, Amisate $1. If you fail at marriage, you're gonna get fucked. If you succeed in marriage, you're gonna get fucked in a good way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Rapid Kirby tip 3K tip 6-9. Just wanted to chime in your topics. Your true words literally hit close to home. Fucking seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like I said, again, seriously. That's what I said, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying, marriage is a very, very tough thing. You have to absolutely get prepared yourself for it, and you do not want to screw yourself over that. Straight up. Seriously. Where is that? I think wanting to have kids is base. Personally, I would like to find a woman to have kids with me. Exactly. I think bringing poor souls into this world is the height of selfishness and narcissism. That is your subjective philosophical point of view, but we will do it anyway. It's not like you're gonna stop us. So, also, Appa, nice Tails plushie. I got a bunch of other plushies like right there. They're mounting piles of plushies there. I need to have a good spot for them though. So, Oscar nominations tend to be good recommendations lists for their respective categories, and it serves the industry political purposes. Why would anyone care about the world falling apart once you're... Why would anyone care about the world falling apart once you are dead? Well, you don't care, but a lot of other people do. So, we have priorities that are clearly not yours. So, anyway. Heard that Totally Spies is getting a new season, and here I'm going, what? That show is still live for 10 years? Exactly. Play Hi-Fi Rush, that's short and it will keep your interest in gaming. Who cares about what society thinks if you don't have a job? Loads. Loads of people care about that. I'm sorry, loads of people care about that. Then forget society. Your family will care about that.
Your family, man. Just don't go far away.
Yeah, your family were gonna ask you, where are you gonna get a job? Where are you gonna get a job? Are you gonna get a job yet? Are you gonna be successful in life? Why do I fail you? Right? All of that sort of stuff. I mean, I don't know if you live all on your own, if you live completely just straight up self-sustained, you live with absolutely nobody but yourselves, all right? If you are that person, if you completely detach yourself from society to the point where you can live on your own, right? Now, and I mean live on your own. Straight up live on your own. Straight up grow food yourself, right? You grow food yourself, you do shit yourself, right? That's fucking amazing. If you are that person, congratulations. I salute you on that one. But bro, we need society. As much as I don't like society, we do need society. And family is the closest one that we need. And if they have a bad perception on you, they're not likely gonna help you. And if you don't need their help, that's great. All right. If you don't need their help, if you're able to sustain yourself without their help, that's fine. That is absolutely perfect, 100% amazing. But most people do. At least at first, most people do, right? And it's very, very hard for a lot of people to be able to sustain themselves. And that's why you need to be able to be in the good side of society in order to just survive in general. Straight up, you need to be able to be at the good society, a good side of society. Even though I don't like society, I hate society, right? I don't like society in general. Lots and lots of parts of society, because it's the quote from what's the Men in Black quote. A person is smart, people are dumb, panicky, because that's the truth. A person is smart, people are dumb and panicky. This is how it is. So, where is I? What you said about those who still live with their parents, as I live with my mother and I'm taking care of her, your words hit very close to home. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. I didn't mean to do that. That's just, I'm just saying, I'm just spitting, man. But still, redhead girl named Daisy in Dragon Quest the anime. You missed the actual story. Wait, what actual story? Seriously. Tell that to the normies. If your neighbor decided that their kids aren't going to go to school, will you just shut up about it? I mean, personally, I wouldn't. Personally, if my neighbor's kids don't go to school, I mean, I don't really mind that. I do mind when they start bothering me. When they start going to my home and just straight up destroying property, that's what I do mind. But in general, they don't do that. So I don't mind at all, because I want to help my mother out and take care of her. Exactly. See, that's what I meant. Especially when your parents in need of your help. All right. That is even better. That is even better. Especially if your parents genuinely need your help and you stay at your home to help your parents. That is good. That is amazing. Absolutely 100% respectable thing for you to do. That is a God bless for you on that one. Seriously. I pay for the house and finding homes on my own has gotten pretty bad here in the US. I do work and clean homes. Great. That is amazing. Exactly. That is exactly what you should have done as a responsible adult, as a well-meaning responsible adult, taking care of your parents for one, taking care of home, paying the bills. Exactly. All of this responsibility stuff that I'm sure most man babies are going to be like, what the fuck is that? So, yeah. So, I may be a minority, but I love the concept of the table in John Wick. Oh, yeah, true. What are your thoughts on people saying that the reason we don't like the Life Mermaid because we think only white mermaids exist? I don't think white mermaids exist, so I'm not one of those people. So, not all normies will think the same way as you. That's the problem. You will be ostracized, if not worse. Oh, I am very much aware that not all normies are going to think exactly the same way as me. That's why I think they're fucking bullshit. But I do have to please them in order to survive in this society. Because if I hate everyone, right? If I despise everyone to a ridiculous degree, I would not purchase anything from anyone, right? I mean, seriously, logically speaking, if I despise society so much that I'm just gonna vilify every single person, don't care who they are, I just don't trust anybody, I wouldn't buy anything. I would only grow things on my own. I would learn how to grow things on my own. I would not buy products from any company because they're made by society. They're made by people who contribute to society. Why the hell? If I buy their products, then I would contribute to society. By that very logic, right? If I buy their products, right? I wouldn't be using YouTube right now. I would just live on my own, completely fucking caveman style, like I'm in the fucking, like I'm in fucking Castaway,
Primitive
right?
technology style.
Primitive fucking technology, right? Because if I really hate society that much, right? But in reality, we do need society. If we don't need society, you wouldn't be buying shit, right? Forget about things that you don't have to buy, like video games and stuff. Like, think about essential things, right? Think about essential things that you live, like, every day, daily, right? Like, essential things that you need every day. Food, for example. You can't grow your own food. If you can, great. That is amazing. You are fucking amazing. You are like the amazing person if you can grow your own food and be able to sustain yourself by growing your own food. Fucking Castaway style, or like the Martian style, right? Just eating potatoes, right? That's fucking nuts. If you can do that, amazing. If you can find your own source of water, amazing. Great job. You are amazing in that regard. If you can make your own source of electricity without relying to the government, amazing. That is also good. Then that is also great. But in reality, most people do. In reality, people need a lot of the resources that society provides, right? That's why we have to please society, even though we don't like society. That's the reason why a job exists. A job exists so that we can serve other people. People have demands, and those jobs and those demands need to be met, and you can provide those demands, right? And when you provide those demands, you are contributing to society. So that's just how it is. Anyway, Mr. G tip $5. What do you guys think of the PS2 emulator for Android called Aether SX2? I heard the developer stopped working on it because people harass him by asking me if it's available on iOS. Try it anyway, because I don't know. Well, I haven't actually tried that one yet. So thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep coming. The Splinter Cell didn't... The Splinter design, not Splinter Cell. The Splinter design didn't bother me. From the looks of it, it looked like that was flashback scene, so with a bullet would make a little sense. Oh, okay, that makes... Whoa, Anonymous tip $20. Let's go, Anonymous. God bless. Let's go, Anonymous. Thank you so much, guys. I have a new victory team, guys. Come on, y'all, $20. Whoa, 53. Wait, let's go, dude, guys.
If you have two victory teams, right? If you have two victory teams, does that mean that we're gonna have to get to nice number 3 to get to my victory team?
No, fam. How about this? You get to the nice fit number 2, and you get to play yours.
Hey, let's go. Nice number
right?
2. Nice number 2. I'm gonna get mine.
All right.
I'm gonna get mine, baby.
All right, let's go. Anyway, where was I? Fucking auto scroll. I need to finish my chat here, so sorry about that. Seriously. There's some shows that start off with a simple story but gets very involved and intense by the end. That's why I usually try to finish everything I start just in case that happens. That's true. You say you want to marry now. No. I said I want to marry later. I mean, much later. But let me tell you, that's all the youngins said when they were younger. Well, yes, that's all what the youngins said when they were younger, and they are completely irresponsible. Now that they're in their 50s and 60s, and that's the one thing they regret. They regret being married, or they regret everything else. Because I am pretty sure there are loads of things that happen in between those 20s and the 50s and 60s, and I'm pretty sure that marriage is not the biggest contribution to that. Because if marriage really is the biggest contribution to that, bro, you are not prepared for marriage. You should prepare yourselves much better. While my uncle helped his parents take care of them, he was very smart and really had good jobs. He also got me into games and anime. Fucking, why are we talking about life? Why are we talking about the harshest realities on life and try to be like, guys, this is supposed to be a fun stream. This is supposed to be a fun stream where we talk about hooplas.
It's a matured stream. It's base hours before we dissolve into
fam.
the
Hold on a
memes.
second. That's true, fam. No, hold on a second, fam. You know how I just literally talk about how when you go up to the stream, like everything is so simple. It's all fun and games. You talk about dumb stuff and shit, and then you got deeper and deeper, and you got more mature. You got deeper and deeper, and you got to talk about more mature stuff. It's like that's what happened with this stream.
That's just me every day with my friends, dude. Like once we just talk about, oh hey, like what's the best character in Smash, and then it dissolves into, yeah, do you believe in religion? Legit, that's what I do all the time. But like, yeah, this is better in the sense that at least we go through the mature stuff, we go through the based heavy stuff before we dissolve into the monkey brain neuron activation of hoopla, hoopla, hoopla. So yeah, might as well.
Another reason why I don't want to have kids is because it's really stressful and I couldn't handle it. Exactly, 100%. You defending marriage, which I don't. I didn't defend marriage at all. I pretty much bashed marriage because it's the... Well, again, as I said many times, sounds like I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. No, my best is never good enough. My best is never good enough. But at least I tried. But at least I tried to be able to get my best. And that's unfortunately the bare minimum that unfortunately a lot of people who got a marriage never got into there. So, Mr. G tip $4, thank you so much, man. I forgot to ask this question. What do you guys think about Red Magic phones? Oh, Red Magic. I know about those phones. They're mostly
Red Magic? Like,
red.
Is that the red, like the red,
camera,
the camera's
yes.
red? Oh yeah, now I remember.
The Red
It was
Magic.
a long ass time ago, isn't it? Damn.
That was a long ass time ago phone. Yes, Red Magic. Oh no, actually, it's a different thing, fam. It's
Really?
a different thing. Yes.
Yeah, exactly, right? So it's
It's
not
a different thing. It's an entirely different thing.
so it's a brand
It's a
called
brand
Red Magic.
called Red Magic.
Oh,
No
I've never
opinion
heard
on
of
that
that.
one because I haven't heard of that. So thank you so much for the
Exactly.
donation. Keep them coming. If you want a gaming phone though, check out ROG phone or the Lenovo phone. There's also that one too. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna answer Q&A because I'm still not. If there's one clip you should have, it should be Rogue's "Believe What You Want to Believe" from SA2. That should work in the situation. I still have the Rogue clip. So we live in a society, family, exactly. So using Batman's words, I don't fucking auto scroll. I don't have to vilify society, but I don't have to I don't have to vilify society, but I don't have to mingle with society either. Fair enough. So what have you been playing recently, Appa Bro? Fam, what have you been playing, Appa Bro? Fam, what have you been playing?
Games? Oh, actually, I didn't mention. I'm so hyped over Street Fighter 6, right? And then I'm really hyped over Street Fighter 6. I really want to play the game, but I've never played Street Fighter before. So I'm like, I kind of want to try my hands into Street Fighter. And then I saw on Steam Street Fighter 5 was like discounted to like $2, and I'm like sold. I literally just my lunch money. I just use all my money. So
Yes. Just because you tried doesn't mean it's good enough. Oh no, it's never good enough. It is never good enough. A lot of people's attempts on marriage is never good enough. Even my attempts on trying to prepare myself to the best is never going to be good enough because there are always going to be factors in life in general that you completely do not expect, that you completely do not plan, that's going to completely screw everything up. 100%. I am aware of that. But that's just life. That's just life, bro. Nothing is ever gonna be good enough for anybody. That is one of those things that just because it's never good enough doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try to be good. A criminal can always try doesn't mean it's a good thing. Well, that depends. Trying to be not a criminal? If they're trying to not be a criminal, that is something that we should applaud them to. But if they're trying to be a criminal, that's a different story entirely. So, anyway. Alright, so poor Bro, Street Fighter's gonna crush him. Oh, fam, I don't know, fam. Do you think Street Fighter's gonna crush you, fam?
That's the thing.
Possible?
And I'm like, I don't know. I suck at it. I really suck at it, I think, at least. But
Fucking,
yeah, it's fine.
I spit to the fucking monitor again. Anyway, so where's my intro? AP intro. Where's my intro? 107. Oh, it's still a 107? All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome to, ladies and gentlemen, another installment of the APB Show. Why is the screen fucking blank? Where's my bingo winner temporary? All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the APB bingo awards, I do want to play the where's my bingo awards? There you go. Let's play it. Got two intros at the same fucking time. Let's go. Why the fuck not? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Bingo Awards, guys. It is time for the APB Bingo Awards. But before we get to the APB Bingo Awards, I just want to say that seriously, guys, I do want to play an old victory theme for this one. Just fucking man. Just seriously, man. Seriously. Neon Falcon never disappoints in soundtracks, man. Absolutely amazing. Seriously. Thank you so much for the stream donators. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Seriously, you guys are nuts. Thank you so much, guys, for all the stream donators of last week. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, also, I put all the Patreon members, not split up anymore. You guys are in one fucking package. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, and also for the subscribe star members, this stream, seriously, without you guys, if it were without your freaking donations, guys, you guys wouldn't help this stream. I wouldn't be able to survive in general, guys. I got to pay the bills, guys. Come on, y'all. If you can help me pay the fucking bills and have me save some money at the process, that'd be super amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fucking fantastic. Seriously. $1 and you'll see your names among these awesome people. Seriously, thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Now, for the bingo winners. At the end of the day, if you just played the bingo but you didn't get any bingos, if you had fun, you win. Although we have loads and loads of bingo winners at the end here anyway. So, and yeah, we got loads and loads of bingo winners. So, at the end of the day, the bingo winners are as follows. So congrats to all the people who got the bingo for last week. You guys are amazing. Here is your virtual golden medal. Hopefully you accept that with grace. Amazing. Why is my view count stuck at 88? Well, it's not a racist stream. 88. Oh no, it's 77. That's much worse. Anyway,
what?
Okay. So, at the bronze trophy, ladies and gentlemen, at the bronze trophy, we have 944. Wow, the bronze is at 9. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts.
Dang. I just realized the bronze
is at
what?
9. That's very soon. That is super competitive, guys. Super competitive last week, ladies and gentlemen. The award, fam, get ready.
Got it. I got it. Got it.
The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for the bronze trophy of the Fast Four Bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy, also a 9, but an 11-minute difference, ladies and gentlemen. The award goes to... The award goes to... Andrew Tate. Congratulations for the silver trophy at the fastest board bingo of last week. Just an 11-minute difference from the bronze winner. Amazing. Great job. For the gold trophy at 9:15, that is 18-minute difference.
Your brain is not braining right now. Your brain has stopped working.exe.
My brain's fucking stopped. It's going fucking. It's just going full calculus mode, right? This is straight up. Just like it's fam. I don't know, but I'm playing this, fam. I'm playing this because I do think this is a very appropriate clip for this. I forgot to put this on the sound effects, but as an Asian, I'm playing this.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
I'm so bad at math, man. I'm bad at
Dishonor of your
math.
family, dude.
I'm sorry. I am bad at math, so that's why as an Asian, I'm playing this. This is this.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Fucking love that. Anyway, 9:15. The golden trophy, fam. Get the Zelda theme, lady. Get the Zelda one. Of
course.
The award goes to. The Tombstone Tree, congratulations for winning the last week's.
Oh, shit.
Whoa,
Totally-
what the fuck happened? You fucking stuck on a repeat. Congratulations, congrats to all the Fastest Sport Bingo winners. You guys are absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. You guys are amazing. For the Fastest Sport Bingo winners, I'll stop the podium, guys. Thank you so much. Time to step off the podium. It is time for the multiple bingo award winners. Congrats to all the winners for the Fastest Sport Bingos. But now you got the multiple bingos. All right, so the multiple bingo winners at Bronze Trophy, we got 7. Whew, 7 bingos. The award goes to. Okay, considering that there's a time there, then the next person also have a 7. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree once again. Congratulations for bringing the bronze and the golden trophy for last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. For the silver trophy, what the hell? That's a 2-minute difference. That's nuts, bro. There's a 2-minute difference on that one. That is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. The award goes to. The award goes to. Utomo Aldo, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Silver trophy at 7 times bingo. Amazing. Great job. 11:57. It's a 2-minute difference. That is nuts. Now, golden trophy. So it's the golden trophy is gonna be 7 again, or is it gonna be another? Whoa! Yo, ladies and gentlemen, guys, ladies and gentlemen, it seems that we got a jackpot for today, ladies. That is the wrong clip today, but that works too. But seriously, we got a jackpot for today, an absolute perfect 777 for the multiple bingos. That is nuts, and also at perfect 10 o'clock. That is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, who's the winner of this momentous occasion, fam?
Yeah, it's me. There you go.
The winner of the 7 bingos, the fastest of 7 bingos last week, it is Chow Nikes. Congratulations for winning the multiple bingos of last week. Absolutely freaking nuts. Congratulations for the winners. Seriously, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Congrats to the multiple bingo winners. You guys are absolutely fantastic. You have won the bingos of last week. Congratulations. Amazing. Now, we got to the Fortuna Bingo Awards. For the Fortuna Bingo Awards, as always, we need to tie in the non-winners, but like the other contestants. Where's my fucking bingo? There you go. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 1.1 out of 7 chance. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to the winner. Let's see who the winner. The RNG games of the RNG. You thought the RNG is bad? RNG is bad. Well, you got another RNG at the top of the RNG. Oh, we got a winner. Oh, I think we got a winner. Is it gonna stay on dead center? It seems like it's gonna stay on dead center. It's gonna stay. Yep, we got a winner, guys. Elite Penguins 2018. Congratulations for winning. Absolutely. Why the fuck did you send me a link to Facebook Marketplace?
I didn't get to see that.
I'll get to see that.
We can No. We can do it later. Do it later.
I'll do that later. But seriously, congrats to Olympic Quiz 2018 for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. You are amazing. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Congrats to all the bingo winners, guys. You guys are amazing. Seriously. Absolutely amazing job, you guys. Seriously. Okay. Now, so we got the hooplas from last week. Should we do this after the brief before? Is this a current hoopla, fam?
What is it?
The Razor
What I
one,
sent?
is that current hoopla?
It's not a current hoopla. It's just more of like let's do an APB tech tips for a second.
I'll keep that in mind. I do want to see. Let's see that first.
My friend was just asking if that's a good deal or not.
You know, I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this first. That's pretty good. That's a very good deal. Take it. It's a very good deal. Take
Exactly.
it. That's a very good deal. Take it. Very good deal. So yeah. Anyway, where is I? So last week we got the whole Pickaby Hooplas. As I said, by the way, guys, new feature for last week, starting from last week's stream, and I'm going to do it again in this week's stream, right? I cannot do this for the other 100 episodes. It's gonna be super fucking tiresome for me to do, but I can do it from starting from last week. There'll be timestamps, ladies and gentlemen. So once the stream is done, I will be making sure to split the stream in their respective timestamps so that you guys can catch up with whatever.
That would be
hooplas
very
there
helpful
is.
for the people who watch the VODs.
Yes, that would be really helpful for people who just watching the VODs and you just want to get to where the last time you get to. Seriously, guys, I should have done this like a while back, but I decided I'm gonna do it now. So last week's stream, I already have timestamps. So guys, if you want to watch the last week's stream, but you want to skip to the parts that are, you think is more interesting, you think are very good, I got timestamps for you all. Seriously, I know you guys got a lot of time, so you don't have a lot of time to watch the whole stream. You just want to watch the interesting bits. Perfectly fine. I got the timestamps for you guys. So starting from last week, there you go. I got some timestamps, and this week I'll definitely have the timestamps for you guys. So if you want to catch up with the stream, definitely go check them out. Oh yeah, fam, there's an update for this art, fam. You know this art, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so my girlfriend also sent an updated version. Or at least this would be the colored version. All right. Now, there you go. That's the colored version, fam.
So wait, so that's done then?
Not yet. She's doing a lot of commission examples for her artistry page, and this is one of the commission examples. And I do want to change the profile picture to just this, because I feel like this is more accurate, more representative to current year me compared to the old avatar, right? So there's your new avatar, fam. So,
hey, let's go.
So at least people can actually notice who you are there. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's fucking awesome. Definitely gonna be using this in the future for my avatar. Not for any sorts of, because I'm still gonna be doing live action, not gonna be doing any sorts of avatar animations, but I am definitely changing my profile picture into that. That's pretty cool. Okay, previously on the APB show, we got Roald Dahl's freaking hooplas. Roald Dahl's pretty freaking hooplas. Just loads of hooplas. That book got censored in the ebooks. Scott Adams identify as black for some stupid reason. Boss doesn't care if the blizzard happens. There is that. My son and I both masturbate to some e-girl's photo. Fucking stupid.
OnlyFans girl, because of course.
This girl is naked in the bathtub for the last 4 hours, which is fucking dumb. This guy said he's gonna make her a better man. The bikini waxer said something really bad, and that women who are single and 34, they're just paving their own way, which funnily enough, fam, is actually the fate of one of our cousins. Like genuinely, like it is the fate of one of our cousins that she's a woman in going her own way, a wigtao, if you will. For real though.
Bruh.
No, for real, guys, for real. Those women exist. Like she is a woman going her own way because she feels like she got heartbroken so much to the point where, you know what, she's just gonna go her own way. And unfortunately, she's at the stage of her life where she's way too late to get married. So yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. But yeah, good luck for her endeavors. All right. So yeah. So there's that as well. So this person tries to have the person who owns the women posting L guy, the person who owns that account got fired, but it doesn't really work. If you refuse to date trans people, apparently you're a bigot, and loads of fucking quote tweets on that one. Mark Zuckerberg cream pied his wife, or at least according to this person, how this person described it. Fire Emblem Engage Uncensored patch got censored, ironically, by Rule 13, which basically means they can do whatever the fuck they like. And Lover Slap also censored that. A little bit update to that. Fan art is theft, apparently. Satanic video game. Fucking, the fucking, we are back in the 90s again. Satanic video games, because of course. Elden Ring is bad because it's a game of the year, but it's still very bad. So Jim Sterling fired his editor, and lots and lots of really stupid hoopla and stupid things come out of that. This person doesn't want to pick their friends from the airport because actually I don't know why. I guess this person doesn't know what it means to be an quote-unquote acquaintance, right? So young people watch with subtitles, which is base, but they don't know how to read CDs because a lot of their devices do not have a CD reader. Seriously. And also they don't know how to use printers and scanners. I mean, granted, printers can be super fucking complicating, but scanners, it's not that hard. Scanners work 100% of the time. Printers work only like 60% of the time. That's a very generous estimate. But at least I know how to use it. So there's that. Gen Z don't know how to use printers. iPhone 15 is gonna have Type-C, yay! But it's only gonna be made for iPhone specifically. No, boo. Funkos are basically suffering the same fate as E.T. Atari 2600 game, which is they're gonna be put in a fucking landfill because no one buys that because it's trash. Overwatch 2 has their version of Tatsumaki, which is Blizzard. What are you doing, Blizzard? Anyway, Tai Lopez got bankrupt because of course he is. Anti-piracy measure. Gmod mod applies an anti-piracy measure where if you pirate the game, you got docs. Which is fucking stupid. Employee won't use Linux. Employee won't use Windows and Mac. Instead, they will only want to use Linux. And I just noticed, fam, when I was writing the recap for this episode, for last episode, fam, I just noticed if this person really, really loves Linux, right? I'm just saying, guys, if you love Linux, that means you know how to install Linux, right?
Okay.
So if you know how to install Linux, then why can't you, as an employee, just like, okay, I'll take your Windows laptop, but I'm gonna install Linux in there and dual boot it. Why can't you just do that?
Just like what do you call it? Just like Thanos, right? Just do it myself.
I'll just
Why
do
don't
it
you just do
myself.
that?
Yeah, might as well do it yourself. So it baffles me that this person only wants to use Linux but doesn't know how to use Linux. It sounds like a Linux noob if you ask me. But seriously. Ria Takahashi asked her fans to fucking please, babe. Seriously, Jesus fucking Christ. Wash your ass.
Can you go back? This advice doesn't apply for anime convention goers.
It just applies to everybody.
This also applies for Smash tournament fighters, right? Because a particular Smash in all FGC, but particularly Smash.
Exactly. Seriously, wash your ass, bro. Again,
legit. Just wash your ass.
I don't like Tariq Nasheed, but I appreciate the fact that in his album cover, he actually had the girl to be on soap on her ass. I appreciate that. That's a good detail, even though this album cover is really stupid. And yeah, again, guys, water is just fine to clean yourselves. Water is just fine to clean yourselves. It's just fine. You don't need soap. Maybe 2-3 times a week at most. Doctors straight up recommended that. So if you're too lazy to wash yourselves, then at least you don't have to wash yourself that frequently. And I mean, fam, it's to the point where I decided to save on soap, fam, and I only use soap at morning. And when I was at night, I just wash myself.
Wash your ass.
I just wash my ass with just water. That's it. And brush my teeth. Seriously. Yeah, of course, there's a whole pick-me drama. We talk about this all the fucking time. It's so fucking stupid. La-di-da-la-di-da, la-di-la-di-da, la-di-la-di-da. So fucking stupid. We already talked about that, so you want to check out last week's stream. Again, timestamps on last week's stream, so don't worry about that. This person doesn't consent to being looted. Revoke the loot consent, I guess. And now they have to make a fucking drama about that shit. It's so fucking stupid. Adults apparently ruin fandoms, and apparently they need to stop liking children's shows because they're bad. Parents should not have sex when their children are home, which, I mean, that's fair, but still. They need to at least have a good sex life. And there was a hoopla, fam. I would say hoopla, but more like there was a video there was a video, and I mean this is a very, very sad video, right? Of of a daughter, right? So there's a daughter of a guy, right? So this guy, they were watching a baseball game. They're watching a baseball game. I'm just gonna close this. Because this is story time, right? Because the guy was watching a baseball game with his daughter. Now the daughter is already an adult, right? The daughter's already an adult. He's just having a good time, right? So the thing is, at one point, the daughter asked for his tablet, right? Hey, can I borrow your tablet for a bit? It was like, sure. And then she grabs her tablet, his tablet, right? And then he was browsing, and then she was using that to browse stuff, and then she noticed an article that he opened. The article is titled "How to Survive a Sexless Marriage."
Oh, what? Yikes! What a way to find out. Oh my god.
May you rest in peace,
Just I mean, the daughter didn't bring that up. She didn't bring that up to him, but it's just one of those things. Like, if you're at that position, just imagine yourself at her position, right? You're just borrowing your mom and dad's phone, and then you just suddenly notice an article, and then the article said how to survive a sexless marriage. Oh, fuck me. At this point, guys, seriously, guys, just let your parents just do their own thing. Just let them have a fucking holiday somewhere, right? Just let them have fucking fun. Let them to improve their relationship. If your parents have those sorts of issues, just let them to rekindle their relationship. Seriously. You have to take the initiative to rekindle your parents' relationship, because otherwise, that shit's gonna happen. Oh, man. That's a shame, but a shame. This person said what's wrong with being a pedophile and got fucking ratioed on that. This person decided to appreciate watching child Poe, and then right now, why would you do that? This person got caught in 4K liking feet and also criticizing anime girls, but this person also likes anime girls' feet. So what else is this? Oh my god, there's also this hoopla that I decided to skip because it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, Japanese people try to watching weebs try to justify pedophilia and over sexualization of women in manga by manga by saying it's part of Japanese culture. Well, yes, but yes, it is. Yes, it is. Over sexualization of women and pedophilia, or your definition of fucking pedophilia, right? Your definition of pedophilia, yes, it is. But it's not pedophilia though, but okay. It's funny because if they actually follow Japanese people and creators, they would know a lot of them thinks it's fucked up. Well, fucking duh! Well, fucking duh! Yes! Well, duh! Of course all of them think they're fucked up because they're doing it in fucking fiction. Are you fucking for real? Dingus? Oh, man. And how weird anime can get. Women and girls talk about that all the time, that they are uncomfortable with having something as small as uniform sexualized. And I missed the part where that's my problem. I miss the part where that's why is it not certain? I missed the part where that's my problem.
The part where that's my problem.
Like, these people will do anything but listen to actual Japanese people. No, we do actually listen to Japanese people, and they like sexualizing them. If that's true, then why is it?
Thank you.
Of course, the people that hide replies. Anyway, wait, Daniel Wayne spotted in the chat. Oh shit! Are we gonna get goat donations? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway,
the goat himself is in the chat. The goat.
Anyway,
legitimately.
I just wanted to $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If that's true, then why is it such high demand, popular, and most profitable down there? Exactly. Because sexism. Oh, it's not this person's hiding the reply. It's this person on the top is hiding the reply, and this person just so happened to follow that person. Wow. That's yikes. Because sexism is misogyny and fetishism. Literally, there are manga creators who still have jobs and in high positions, getting paid lots, even though they're disgusting human beings. You don't hear about it much because of this. We do hear it a lot. We do hear it. Actually, not even a lot, but just not much because it doesn't happen. Because these creators are aware that what fiction and reality is. Dingus. It's the same reason why women can't even say they are sex workers. They have to refer to it as the jobs at night. That's one way of saying it. It's the same fucking reason why if they found out a woman works in those jobs, they are still mistreated and fired and disrespected by people who still pay them. It's the same reason as to why Japanese women talk about how they are constantly harassed sexually.
Oh my god.
So fucking dumb. Oh, you got sources. Good for you. That doesn't prove that doesn't prove fucking jack shit. Do you not remember they started actually criminalizing pedophilia right recently? What do you mean? They always criminalize pedophilia. What are you talking about?
Always has been.
And the reason why people are speaking out more about it is because they feel more comfortable to talk about it now because they know someone will listen to them now. No fucking idea what you're on about. And finally, the No Game No Life author got complaints of diversity and that person's not having. He ain't having it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that is done. We made it into. You know what, fam? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pre-write the hooplas. So I got
Pre-write?
Yeah, pre-write.
What does that mean?
I write the hooplas on a
Wait.
notepad.
Oh, as in like for the timestamps.
Yeah, for the timestamp, so that I don't.
Oh,
have to
like I
write
thought
the hooplas again.
you're fabricating the hooplas yourself. What the fuck? Yeah, that's like, what do you mean pre-write the hooplas? Are you fabricating
fam.
it yourself?
No,
Are we fake news?
No, fam. Hold on a second. No, hold on a second, fam. No, now you gave me an idea, fam. Not to fake the hooplas, but like, well, if there are not a lot of hooplas, I guess I'll have to make it myself. And by that
Exactly.
I mean cause some fucking drama, like.
we cause some mayhem. We post some hot takes. We post some hot shit.
Oh
Legit.
shit, man. Oh shit, man. It was all a lie. All this hooplas. It turns out it was all a lie. This never happened, guys.
It's all a lie. Oh no.
Shit. It
We're
never
fake
happened.
news. You're a fake and a fraud.
You're a fake and a fucking fraud. Holy shit. On APB Show. All right. And now APB Show begins. APB Show begins. All right. Now where's my current slide? Okay, there you go. All right, there you go. APB Show actually begins proper right now. First supla, we got we got a meanwhile in Indonesia, fam. We got a meanwhile in Indonesia.
Interesting.
We got a meanwhile in Indonesia, and this shit is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. This shit is amazing. Why? Because Russians got disturbed by Indonesians. The Russians are fighting Indonesians. Straight up. Not Indonesian people. Indonesian roosters.
Bruh.
Thank you.
Bahama Tip 69. I have been lied this whole time. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, seriously, 69. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, if you need the translation for that, it says, geez, disturbed by the sound of the roosters, Russian tourists made a petition to the government.
Bruh.
They actually made a petition to the fucking government. That is just... Why? Why?
Bruh. That's just bruh.
They made a petition to the government. It's like, hey, your roosters. I mean, granted, there was a time in one of my old videos where the roosters are so loud that people are like, why are there fucking roosters in the back, Appa? But because I live in the country where there are loads of roosters. This is how it is.
Roosters, man. Come on.
Like,
That's just how it is.
It led into a funny meme, fam. A funny Italia meme. Mawapan ka mo sa mayam gue. What are you gonna do with my cock? The fucking Indonesia telling to Russia straight from Italia, coming is like, what the fuck I gotta do with my cock? It's like a base. Honestly,
Stop reporting my cocks.
stop fucking with my cock, man. I'm playing this, fam. I'm sorry. I'm playing this. Straight up. Seriously, fucking hell. Seriously, double meaning. What you gonna do with my cock? Exactly. Oh man, you know it. This is how it is. Okay, that's fun, hoopla. Ah, there's also this. Microsoft Edge decides to make a meme bashing Chrome. Why? I don't know why. Microsoft Edge would be like, Microsoft Edge going to Chrome, and they're like, is this the competition? I'm playing this. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Thank you.
Boo! Bahama Tip $1. The Indonesian cocks are too much for the Russians to handle. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Come on, y'all. Russians. Come on, Russians. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Russians?
I think just the phrase Russians, what are you doing? Just really hits home right now, like in the current fucking situation.
Okay.
Russians, what are you doing, guys?
No, that Well, that is true, but I do want to play this too.
Okay, I'm going to invade Russia.
I'll play this too.
Oh no! What's wrong with Russia? This is a sign something really scary is about to happen.
Yes, it got scared by
That's just that clip should just be clip of the year.
that is the clip of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, what's wrong with fucking Russia?
The fuck is wrong with Russia? Something's bad is gonna happen.
Hold on a second. I have a video that says Russian women. I don't know what this is. Okay,
Should we be concerned the fact that you have that?
Oh, this is an old video. What are you doing, man? Oh!
God damn!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go!
God damn!
Let's go! Fuck! That is. Fuck with that! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Please after that one. Brutal, savage, linked, absolutely taken down.
Oh man, anyway, tip 69. They still hinting Edge is a real competition? Skill issue, I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1. Let's go, nice
Thanks
number
to
1.
the goat.
We haven't started the stream proper. We made it to nice number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, what are you guys doing? Let's go. Absolutely, you guys are fucking mad. Mad fucking lads, seriously? Seriously, guys, seriously, mad fucking lads you are. You are absolutely fucking fantastic. Let me just reset this real quick. That is $408. Let me reset that real quick. Reset the stream elements capture, and let me tell you, fam. I already hinted this last time, but I'm saying I prefer the original. I prefer the original theme compared to there's an original version of this game, the remake version of this game. I prefer the original, and the only way, well, I would say the only way for you to know this theme is if you actually play the original. You cannot know this theme unless you play the original, right? So, guys, victory theme. The first victory theme is, well, this is the kind of music that makes me go, just go fucking orchestra this shit. This is fucking dope. Although it's one music that I'm sure you all know. Y'all know this one. You know this one? Fuck me, that shit, man. That gives chills, man. Fucking, that gives me the fucking chills. Oh man, that just chills on the fucking spine, man. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. Seriously, y'all know that. This is classic, absolute fucking classic. That's why I said the original is better. There's a remake version of this one, but I think what the fuck. Okay, up the fucking octave. Fucking love that shit. Seriously, up the octave one. Like they're just doing one octave and then it just goes, you know what? Fuck it. Raise the octave on that one. Fucking love this shit. Love this shit. Seriously, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Absolutely amazing, guys. You guys are amazing. Fucking. I just touched some wings corpse. Anyway, so.
Okay.
Oh man, fucking love that shit. Amazing.
First of all, I just want to say. So
yes,
we're gonna use we're gonna have one victory team from myself.
Yes.
On the nice number 2. I'm just gonna say my victory team is gonna be the complete opposite of that.
Really?
Yeah. So if your first victory team is very melancholic, very orchestra, very slow burn kind of thing,
yes,
right? It's very melancholic. It's very uplifting, right? It's very uplifting. Mine is gonna be the complete opposite of that.
Okay.
So be sure.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. Thank you guys so much, guys. If you
2.
can, guys, nice number 2, guys. Keep them coming, guys. Anyway, funny thing about that Edge versus Chromium shitpost, but okay, hold on a second. I do want to actually, funny thing about that Edge versus Chromium shitpost by the Edge team is that both browsers use the same rendering engine, Chromium. Coburn tip 64 tip $2. Guess they didn't take that one through. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's why I said Edge is a fork of Google's Chromium. Now, considering that Microsoft Edge is a fork of Google's Chromium, of Google Chrome, right? Chromium, right? Google Chrome is a fork of Chromium, technically speaking. But yeah, considering that Microsoft Edge is basically just Google Chrome, you know what this reminds me, fam? This is basically This is basically a kid shit talking their parents. I mean, seriously,
Bruh.
this is a kid shit talking their parents. Like, is the competition? Is my parents who had the same genes, the same DNA as me is bad, right? Yeah, this is just a kid shit talking their fucking parents. Yeah, Edge, I'm sorry to say this, but you have parent issues. You have a mommy issue. You have a daddy issue, Edge. Okay, I want you. Okay, I think you have a serious case of fucking daddy issues.
What I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
You are a serious case of daddy issue, Edge. Okay, I want you to resolve that with Daddy Chrome right fucking now. Seriously, come on, yo. You got Oprah, sister. Okay, your Oprah is your sister, and then Firefox is your distant fucking cousin. Seriously. Oh man. Okay, moving on. Oh, there's also this, man. Oh, this shit pisses me off. So, R.L. Stine and Public Scholastic Books are revising the Goosebumps book series following revision made to Roald Dahl's work. So, another series of books are being censored in the same way.
Is this
Roald
like
Dahl's
an
books.
update to an update to an update? God dang.
Yes, this is an update to an update to an update again. This is fucking nuts. It is just another book got censored. But here's the worst part. Here's the worst part, all right? It says that it is the R.L. Stine himself are doing it. Keep that in mind, fam. And then this person, man, and I looked up to R.L. Stine as an awesome writer, brought much joy to my childhood and teen years. The fact he supports censorship and the alteration of works art is quite disturbing. How shameful. Well, yeah, that'll be true if that is true. But he didn't. He didn't. Lindsay, the stories aren't true. I have never changed a word in Goosebumps. Any changes were never shown by me.
Bruh.
Fucking awful.
Bruh.
Fucking that shit right there. That shit right there. That shit is that's hold on. I need I am hold on a second. I am playing this.
Wow.
Seriously, lawsuit.
I'm very sad that I can't do it like with my guitar actually because I don't have my guitar right now. That's
yeah.
sad.
Yeah, but just seriously, lawsuit. Sue this motherfucker. Fucking lawsuit this shit. Hire fucking Saul Goodman. I love the fact, fam, right? If you are innocent, if you are guilty, you hire Saul Goodman. If you are innocent, you hire Phoenix Wright. I just find that very funny. I also find that very funny because Phoenix Wright have defended defendants that are guilty before. Seriously, I find that very funny because Phoenix Wright have defended defendants that are guilty, and ended up, regretting that decision, regretting that error. So, still, there's this, fam. When it comes to sharing AI experiences with your friends, there is no space like Discord. Now, to be fair to Discord, all right, that is true because for fuck's sake, I hate the fact that I have a meeting, right? We had a meeting, me, my brother, and my sister, right? On freaking 3, right? I have Zoom. We have all had that meeting on Zoom because my sister doesn't have, well, she has a Discord, but she barely uses it, right? So we had that meeting on Zoom, and then Zoom's like, your 40-minute limit is about to expire. Like, excuse me? 40 fucking minute limit? I was chatting with my fucking family member here. You're giving a fucking 40-minute limit? Hello? So fuck Zoom in that regard. We move on to Google Meet, which worked out almost better. It is almost
Same
better.
thing.
It's almost better.
Same thing, just different package.
And then like 2 hours later, it's like, your 2-hour limit is about to expire. Excuse me, Google Meet? I just want to talk to my fucking family members here. You're giving a fucking limit to my fucking... Oh my god. Just absolutely fucking nuts. So, and then we chat on Discord. And Discord's the best one out of all of them. I fucking hate the fact that Discord's the best one out of all of them. But
Discord,
but it
bro.
is.
Come on.
But it is. And then it has to do this fucking shit. So, yeah, at this point we should move to Slack, fam.
Slack? God dang.
Seriously. But yeah, seriously, just move on to fucking Slack, right? Even though Slack is mostly used for, professionals and everything like that. But yeah, Discord. So, Discord is going to use AI stuff. AI mods, AI stuff. But the thing is, what they didn't tell you is that this AI will also scan the content that you create. So, write message or post, send voice message, everything like that. It's gonna, all of that stuff is gonna be contributed into the Discord's AI, straight up. So to a lot of artists out there, if you post artworks in there, Discord is gonna use that artwork and just feed it to the AI art. If you don't like AI art, so maybe don't post art on Discord, I guess. But thankfully, there is a way to get through this, or at least seemingly there's a way to get through this, and that is for you to turn off these two settings. Now, if you go to Discord and go to your privacy and safety settings, and you just turn these fucking two shit off, oi! Seriously, use data to improve Discord, fuck you, that's telemetry shit, fuck that, turn that shit off. Use data to customize my Discord experience, fuck that, turn that shit off. Other fucking telemetry, fuck that shit. Allow Discord to track screen readers, just fucking turn all this shit off. Turn all this privacy shit off. Just make sure that the privacy ones that actually use it, turn on the ones that benefit you, and turn off the ones that benefit Discord. Because fuck Discord. Seriously, fucking hell. Just pro tip to you guys. If you guys don't have this disabled, then disable them right now. And disable
them right now. Legitimately right now.
Disable them right now. But it gets worse, ladies and gentlemen. Discord will possibly record your video calls, voice calls, and channels. They'll do that. They'll do that. They will do that unless you, turn these two things off. Two things off. You better turn these two things off, because if you don't turn these two things off, then Discord is gonna use your data. He's gonna use your data, right? Your fucking voice calls, video calls, all that stuff. All right, and then take it from you, and use it for their own fucking benefits. Fucking stupid, absolutely fucking dumb. Discord, the fuck you're doing? Honestly, I don't blame them. Some awful stuff has been on Discord in the past. Anyway, to combat that, that's my full support. You fucking government fucking shill. You government fuck. I'm playing this again. Someone needs to get fucking sued for this. Hold on a second. There's a clip of there's this one. I think it was this one from that is much better clip. Hold on. I need to find the clip.
Oh, hello. I was just working on a multi-million-dollar lawsuit for one of my clients.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're thinking. Yeah, a lawsuit sounds good, Saul, but who can I sue? Who can you sue?
Who can I sue?
Try police departments, libraries.
Seriously, why is life so unfair? Who can I sue? Basically, fucking love that shit. Who can I sue? Yeah, sue all of these people. Might as well. Fucking corporate shill. Dumb. Happy International Women's Day at Blizzard. Wow. Wow, Blizzard. Blizzard.
Oh, the irony!
The irony, Blizzard.
It's too much!
Blizzard.
It's too much.
Happy International Women's Day. Celebrated by Blizzard. Wow. Wow. This is like if EDP celebrates like Child's Day. Fucking... Oh, Activision Blizzard. Don't worry, guys. There are some hidden life flies. Pretty fucking rich in my opinion, because it is. Seriously, the fucking hidden replies. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. You guys, fuck you, Activision Blizzard. Seriously, you can go fuck yourself in this regard. Fuck yourself in this regard, Activision Blizzard. Fuck you. And guys, you wanna fuck Activision Blizzard even more? Stream Elements. Links down below. Money goes to here. Money goes right here, guys. Seriously, destroy this shit. Come on, y'all. Montreal-based indie studio hasn't paid workers in months, allegedly owing more than $2 million in paychecks. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sue him.
The fuck? The fuck? 3D Saul Goodman again. Oh man, fucking love that. Oh man, seriously, who can you sue at this point? Just fucking sue them at this point. File for fucking bankruptcy. Time for fucking salt. Roughly 20 workers at Montreal-based indie studio Dynasty Loop are looking for answers and money after months of missed paychecks, 4 workers told Polygon. The studio, helmed by CEO Rania Uislati, apparently owes his workers and external contractors more than $2 million in missed pay, expenses, and bonuses, according to the people impacted by the situation and supported by numerous documents and work chats reviewed by Polygon. These employees were granted anonymity as they were not authorized to stole Polygon. They were asked to turn in their work equipment. Well, guys, you have workplace hell on the bingo pool, so definitely check on that. Ah, shit! I forgot to write the hooplas. I forgot to write the hooplas that I passed.
Shit. That's a good point.
Shit. What was that? Oh, it was there was the Discord AI being dumb, and then also there was the Discord AI breaching privacy, more like breaching privacy. And then Blizzard celebrates Women's Day, and then there's also fucking this Montreal gaming studio. Well, we'll get to the reason why this gaming studio collapsed. Owes money, owes 2 million. We'll get to why this NFT studio. Well, I just spoiled it. It's because they have NFT.
Bruh.
Well, there you go, guys. The reason why this Dynasty studio is losing $2 million is because it is an NFT project. Seriously, at this point, call Saul Goodman, man. Call Saul Goodman. Just fucking sue this. Who can I sue? You can sue this motherfuckers. That's for sure. Straight up. Come on, y'all. Of course it's NFTs. Okay, moving on from that, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Stream elements links down below. Next hoopla is YouTuber Omni in a Hellcat sentenced to 5 years in prison and $30 million fine for piracy scam. Whoa, hold on a second. Piracy scam? What kind of piracy scam? Hold on a second. I'm a pirate, so I want to know what kind of motherfucking scam this guy's doing. What kind of fucking piracy scam is this guy doing? Now I'm kind of interested. So, okay. Bill Omar Carrasquillo has been sentenced to over 5 years in prison and fined $30 million after an investigation of fraud and piracy scams. The fuck did you pirate that you got sued this much, bro? With over 800,000 subscribers on YouTube, it's clear that Omni in the Hellcat has amassed a dedicated community thanks to his videos focused on insane car collection. What? Insane car collection? Excuse me? Are you telling me this motherfucker is pirating shit? Oh my god. Oh, fam. This guy's pirating shit and he got a car collection. Fam, we need to up our piracy game. Legit. Guys.
Is he the kind of guy for that commercial of you wouldn't download a car?
Well, he did. He just did. He downloaded cars. He downloaded
How the fuck
cars,
can you even
guys.
do that? Like, come on.
Like, seriously, guys. This guy's on the next level. Like, seriously, he pirated a bunch of stuff. And once he pirated those stuff, he got a bunch of cars. He actually downloaded cars. Like, fucking nuts. Fuck me. We really should up our pirates game, guy. We are nothing compared to this guy. Seriously, what is he up to? In September 2021, Omni was arrested by the FBI during an investigation into several fraud and piracy scams he was allegedly running. The investigation came to a conclusion March 7, 2023, and Omni was sentenced to 5 years in prison and fined $30 million due to running a cable TV piracy scheme? The fuck does that work? Wait, what? Wait, so he just like stream cable TV to people without people having to pay cable TV? Is that it? So it's not even like pirating like the good stuff, it's just pirating cable TV. That's kind of lame. Oh man, I thought you're on the next level, but your content is kind of lame. But at least you got cars. Thanks to a report by Inquirer, we know that the investigation surrounding Omni in the Hellcat has ended. As part of his sentencing on March 7, Omni has been ordered to forfeit over $30 million in assets, including $6 million in cash, cars including Lamborghinis, Porsche, Bentleys, McLarens. The fuck? This motherfucker is on the fucking next level. Okay, never mind what I said. Yeah, he might be stealing crap content, but he got the fucking cars, man. He got the fucking cars. He got the fucking cars, man. Honestly, good for him. I give a clap on that one. That's very good. Good for him. Good for him. He got arrested though. He got arrested, but good for him. This is Test Fraud Unlimited. Seriously. Fucking Lamborghini. The fact that he got the SS on the end, fam. Plural.
God dang. That's true.
Multiple Lamborghinis, multiple Porsches, Bentleys, and McLarens. Fucking nuts. This guy's...
I bet you he saves his Lamborghini like in a garage, right? But that's not the most important thing about his garage. The most important thing is not the Lamborghini. The most important thing is knowledge. Gotta be knowledge,
For
bro.
real
Come on.
though. U.S. District Judge Harvey Bartle III said during the sentencing, $30 million is a lot of money, but tangible objects aren't everything. You have a large following, and there are many people who think if you can get away with it, they can too. Exactly. Carrasquillo apologized for his action as well, claiming he didn't know the significance of his crime. Yeah, sure you don't. Sure you don't. Why? Seriously, sure he doesn't know, fam. It's just to be expected. Sure. Where's my sure? Sure. I felt like I let everybody down. Well, did he? Did he let everybody down, fam?
Okay, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think he set an example.
I think the best way to put it is how DJ Khaled would put it. Congratulations.
You played yourself. Seriously. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Honestly, man, you set the example. This guy's piracy. I mean, I am a pirate. A lot of people here are pirates, and this guy's piracy is on the next fucking level. Not only that this guy profits off the piracy, which is even more illegal than actually pirating the content itself, but this guy got fucking Lamborghinis and got fucking Bentleys. Not that I need those cars in the first place, but still, that's a very expensive car. So to a lot of people, that's a very serious achievement. So honestly, I'm kind of impressed. You didn't let us down. I just got kind of impressed. Anyway, it's unknown whether or not Omni has content that will be uploaded by an employee or family member while he's in prison. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I'm a YouTuber and I got in prison, I don't think the content's gonna stay still, bro. Anyway, so there is that. That is fucking stupid. Oh my god, MrBeast, and apparently he's...
Come on.
I can't believe we're doing this shit again. We talk about
Leave Jimmy Beast alone, man.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about
that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Okay, MrBeast. Yeah. So I'll do the Q&A writing later. But seriously, MrBeast gave 20,000 kids in South Africa their first pair of shoes. That's pretty fucking cool, right? But then this mothercover comes in. This mothercover. Why did I say that? This motherfucker comes in. Dude really decides to go full white savior mode. White savior. Okay. Now, the thing is, I do agree that there are white people who assumes that people of color have issues, and because of that, they have the responsibility to assist people of color, right? People who are non-white people, not people of color, but non-white people, right? I do agree that there are those obnoxious, like straight up leftists that think that, that's the thing, leftists, right? The people who say that these guys are white saviors are also white saviors themselves. That's what I also noticed, right? So I also do notice that a lot of these white saviors, right, they assume that non-white people have issues, and because of that, they gave us solutions to problems that we do not have. Right? So that I can totally agree where you can call somebody a white savior. It's when you are white, assuming that a non-white person has a problem that they don't have, and you try to fix a problem that they do not have. And because of your assumption, that assumption that they have a problem that actually don't have, that makes you racist. You get me, fam? You get me?
Yeah,
fam?
of course.
So I understand the white savior
But
thing.
if it's an actual
Yes.
problem, if it's an actual thing issue that to be resolved,
Yes.
doesn't matter who the fuck you are, resolve the issue, please.
Yes. So there are loads and loads of SJW, and I mean SJWs, right? SJWs and leftists that do this sort of stuff, that they assume that non-white people have issues, and then they attempt to fix those issues, even though they don't have the problem anyway. That is a white savior. White saviors do exist. MrBeast is not one of them. MrBeast is not one of them. That would assume that the people in South Africa do not need the shoes. But he has already clearly established in his video that they actually do need the shoes. Not only that they do need the shoes, all right, as someone who has lived through poverty, has family members who has been through poverty, this is a real thing. A real thing. A real thing that happens that we actually need help. Not me, but there are loads of other people in my area even that would greatly benefit from having a shoe, right? Because shock of all shock, our terrains are pretty fucking hard, right? They're pretty hard surface. For barefoot, it's gonna be pretty fucking painful. So I can totally understand why MrBeast would do something like this. But why call him a white savior when he really isn't? That's just straight up misinformation. And that's also another thing that I find very weird about criticisms to MrBeast. But before that, keep him aside to $1. Bright light meet dark shadow. Well, duh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. No, seriously. Seriously. Now that MrBeast is brought into the spotlight once again because of this stupid hoopla, a bunch of people criticize MrBeast because he is, how do you call it? One of the criticisms that people have is that he is publicizing and then making videos after videos of his charity work. So he's not actually being genuine to the charity because he's gonna get views at the end. And my question is, and so fucking what? So fucking what? So fucking what? He gets views. He get I don't even care if he gets some profit off of the charity that he does. I don't give a shit. Well, it is not exactly a charity by that point, but at least he actually still helps people. So a lot of these criticisms that I see to MrBeast are not fucking helpful. Like, if I am MrBeast and I hear somebody think, oh, you know what? I think you shouldn't. I think a lot. It's very, very weird that you make content out of this stuff. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't make content out of this. Well, yes, I feel like maybe MrBeast shouldn't make content of this, but he's a YouTuber. If he don't make content, then he's not gonna survive as a YouTuber. It's his way of living. It's his way of income. So I don't understand a lot of these criticisms. These criticisms that people have to MrBeast are completely fucking unhelpful. It doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help MrBeast. It doesn't help the people that he helped. It only serves you. At the end of the day, you're just saying this because you don't like MrBeast. If you don't like MrBeast, that's fine. But don't pretend. Do not pretend as if your criticism is helpful in any way, shape, or form, because your criticisms are not. And that's the thing that a lot of people need to be aware of, is that when they're complaining about shit, all right? When they're complaining about shit, when they're criticizing something, people expect, all right, at the very least, it should be helpful, a helpful criticism. But no. Unfortunately, a lot of criticisms are not very helpful. They are actually detrimental to the progress of a lot of people. And in my case, I think MrBeast is doing a good job, and I think he should just stop listening to a lot of the critics because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Seriously. Okay, moving on. Guys, speaking of moving on, guys, can we move that nice bar to nice number 2, guys? Come on. Last time we got nice number 3. Nice number 1 is pretty good. Nice number 2, even better. Come on, y'all. Anyway, what is this? A bill to remove the need for a work permit for children under the age of 16 has reached Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders' desk. Wait, what? Remove the need for a work permit for children? So children can get to work then? If she signs it, children as young as 9 years old could be hired to work in Arkansas without currently equipped...
The hell? I don't see that being a good thing.
Fucking call child fucking services.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Excuse me, no. Please no. That's not a fucking good thing. Children should not be subjected to fucking labor. Are you fucking kidding me? Parents have to sign off on the permit under the current law. Wait, hold on a second, then it's the same as the last time then. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, on the current law, okay. If this passes, the parents won't have to sign off, and I think that's a pretty important distinction. Well, it is an important distinction to distinguish between the differences, but it is not an important law to have. They're just gonna overwork fucking kids? Excuse me? Minecraft proves that abolishing child labor was a mistake. The children yearns for the mines. This one is a joke. This one is a joke. But this one is fucking real. Bro, guys. This is a joke. This is a joke tweet, guys. Don't, bro. Bro, this is a joke tweet. Don't
Why
actually
are you making
make
a joke
it a
real?
reality. Come on, y'all. Oh, hello, Nick Adams. What kind of bad things you have again? We'd be a lot better off if Generation Z spent a few hours in actual coma of... That was a joke! This post was a joke! Don't make it a reality! Don't fucking work the skits to the fucking... Excuse me! Hello! I'm actually calling the fucking police on this one. Seriously, I'm calling the fucking police.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yeah, apparently, children should go to the mines. Less work is making people more unhappy. Fam, if you have less work, are you happy or not?
I am more inclined to be depressed, but I guess more happy.
Give us added to $1. On the other hand, maybe manufacturing jobs will be moved back to the US. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, apparently, if you got less work, that means you're unhappy. I guess. Gen Z slime.
What? Huh?
Fucking Gen Z slime. Fam, it's bussin', fam. No cap, fam.
Bussin'.
It's bussin'. It's bussin'. Are you for real? For real? For real? For real? No cap? No cap? No cap?
That shit is no cap on God. Go to it with the sauce, bro.
That's it's bussin', ma'am. You gotta deal with the sauce, bro. Fucking Gen Z slang. Oh my god. Okay, your one-stop no judgment guide. Ate and left no crumb. That's not a fucking slang. I've
That's
never
not
heard.
slang.
If you ate something, it means you executed it extremely well. What the fuck is that a slang? Am I just out of touch with the fucking Zoomers? Because I have never heard that as a fucking slang. And adding leave no crumbs means you did it flawlessly. Lewis did it so well in that presentation. He ate it up and left no crumbs. I mean, I can see how you can use that in that context, but I've never seen anybody use that in any context. So, I can know what it means. But, okay, whatever. I guess Gen Zs have their... I guess they have their...
I guess a lot of Gen Z ate.
You know what, fam? I just remember. You know what? I'm gonna add another thing to the bingo. I have Zoomer fail and Boomer fail. There. Next week, if they are Boomer fail or Zoomer fail, you're definitely gonna get maybe. So who knew? People are only realizing what it means when someone pays cash. Wait, what?
Hello?
Wait, what? Wait,
How
what?
could it have been possible?
Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I have this clip.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I did not realize I have that clip, but okay. Wait, what? How could you know? How could you just know when? Is there
But it means to pay cash.
Is there a different meaning, fam? Did I just? When someone says they paid cash for their house or bought their car with cash, it doesn't literally mean they paid with physical dollar. No, it does what it is what it means. Wait, there's a different meaning?
No, there is a different meaning.
What the fuck is the different meaning? It just
Isn't it because like they pay up front?
Then why don't they just say they pay up front?
Oh.
It's just 2 syllables, bro. It just means they had enough money in their bank account to pay the full price up front and didn't need to get a mortgage loan or a car loan. That's not what paying the fucking cash is. That's called what's being paid up front. Bro, if you're paying with cold hard fucking cash, physical money, that's called cash. If you're gonna pay the whole thing up front without the needs of, mortgage or loan, just say it. It's fucking pay up front. Fucking Dante. Cash up front. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like.
I love the fact that he completely differentiates 2 things there.
Thank you.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
Cash up front. This I like. So cash doesn't mean upfront, and upfront doesn't mean cash. It means completely different things. That's why Dante said it differently.
Cash up front. This I like.
That's why Dante said cash up front. Cash, the method of payment, the physical money, up front, up fucking front.
The timely manner.
The whole thing. No loans. Come on, y'all. Keep it, Master Andy. Fucking mind blown. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys. Stream elements. Links down below. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. That would be super swell. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Okay, what is this? Oh, fam. I don't know about this, fam, but I do want your thoughts on this, fam. Teens who meet up with their friends almost every day is down from 50% in the 90s to 25% today.
Huh.
I don't know, fam. Considering you hang out a lot more with your friends, what are your thoughts on that one?
Almost every day. I mean, here's the thing. That's not a bad thing, though. Because like, if I don't meet up with my friends, I'm on Discord just chilling with them or playing games. Like, that's the same thing.
So apparently the reason
the same
is...
thing.
Alright, so apparently the reason is because the rise of smartphones and social media, that makes it completely, how do you call it, obsolete for people to just hang out, right? Well, the thing is, maybe in your place it is the case, but there's also another factor, which is the fact that places are just closed for, teenagers. Seriously. Like if you go to the movies, for example, if it goes, oh, you're a teenager, it's like, no, you're not allowed to hang out to the mall because you're teenagers, right? You know how malls just straight up just cancel people for wearing school uniforms?
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
remember doing that. I remember getting fucking kicked out from malls from that.
Yeah, exactly. Even you suffer from that, right? Now you wonder why teens don't hang out in malls anymore. Just saying. Movies cost $18 to $25 a head. Arcades were put in the dirt. Fun centers are either out of the business or cater to adult nostalgia, and malls are dying. He's right, This world sucks if you aren't 21 plus and make 6 figures. Yes. Well, not entirely, but yes. Seriously. When I was in high school, one of the few places we could hang out without getting harassed by cops was the mall. That is, until the mall banned anyone under the age of 18 unless they were accompanied by a parent.
There we go.
So honestly, just absolutely fuck you on that one.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Seriously. Come on, y'all. Well, teens, I guess you're gonna have it rough in the next couple of years because you're not gonna have a lot of places to hang out. Do you ever feel like a giant nerd because you have to hide who you are every day because no one likes Nazis? Well, yes.
Hello?
Well, yes.
Well, if you're a Nazi and then you have to hide, yeah. Do hide,
yes.
please.
Yes, no one likes Nazis. That's what happens to Nazis. There are reasons, good reasons why. If you want to hide, there is a reason why. It must suck. Well, yeah, duh. No, because I don't hide who I am. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I played Okuyasu on that one. That's what I played Okuyasu on that one, but good for you.
I just remembered I haven't getting racist.
Seriously. That is stupid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it, Master Andy. Keep them coming. $1. Guys, $1, guys. Just $1. Seriously. Come on, y'all. $1. That'd be great. Okay. No, because I don't hide who I am. I showed my mom my hardcover copy of Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf. Minecraft, Dad. Not Mein Kampf.
I heard it.
You mean Minecraft, bro? I think you're confusing Minecraft and Mein Kampf, bro. But okay. But good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Hold on a second. I do have a clip for that. Hold on a second. This.
The Germans had you in World War II. We could have stopped that thing before it started.
Pretty much. Just saying. Is this you? Wait, what? That feeling your package comes in and your mom questions you about it, and it makes you open it in front of her, and she sees that it's a swastika flag and patch. And she says she's never been more disappointed in you, and she cries. You're just sitting there trying to tell her the truth about the world and the elite, but she won't listen and continues to cry. Oh.
Thank you.
Can't do that, bro.
Rest in peace.
Keep it aside to $1. The mall thing was just stupid. This is just weird. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. This is Wakakule moment for real.
Wakakule!
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 Kule!
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 Wakakule!
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 For real. Come on, y'all. That is so dumb. Moving on. Hot take, but you shouldn't cheer on Andrew Tate's death. Why?
Did he die?
No, he didn't die, but he didn't die.
Bro, if he died and I didn't know, oh my god, I need to catch up.
If he didn't die, I'll play a fucking victory team.
Exactly.
If he die, I'll play a fucking victory team for real. Nor should you think it's okay to not offer him medical care. Can he get medical care? Sure. But would I offer him medical care? No. No thanks, I'm good, fam.
There's a difference.
No thanks. That's ghoulish behavior. Yes. I don't care. Yes, but I don't care. Yes, but I don't care. So even if that's true, even if it's true, even if Andrew Tate's actually dead, I don't care. I got no sympathy on that guy. He scammed loads and loads of people. He scammed loads and loads of people.
He got caught for human trafficking, dude. Come on.
Come on, y'all. It's not that hard. If he's lying about cancer, then let the doctors in Romania be the judge of that. Cheering on someone's death is just weird. No. It's not weird if the person who, got cheered on actually deserves it, right? This motherfucker trafficked human beings, bro. This motherfucker got caught for human trafficking. Come on, y'all. Not only got caught for human trafficking, he got caught scamming. He scammed loads of people. Anyway, Sentient Guillotine, tip $1. GOP doesn't have to moderate their position anymore due to gerrymandering. Before 2007, only 7 states had full GOP control, but due to restricting being hijacked, GOP donors' lines were drawn to make it impossible for Dems to win. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Okay, moving on. Funny how it's not okay if the guy now it's not okay now the guy is a serial rapist and sex trafficker. Wait, what? It is absolutely okay to be happy that Rush Limbaugh is dead. The man is... Hold on a second. Huh? Are you telling me the same person? So it's not okay if we cheer on Andrew Tate's death, but it's okay if we cheer on Rush Limbaugh's death. I don't know who the fuck that is, but apparently it's okay to cheer on his death then. Bro, how did you get caught in 4K with this shit?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Come on, yo.
This is 4K.
Come on, yo.
How did they get you in 4K?
Keep him aside, $1. Dark Alpha strikes again. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Now, granted, I don't want to wish death upon anybody. I wouldn't do it. But if somebody did that on Andrew Tate, I wouldn't exactly sympathize with him. So I can understand why. Me leaving Goodwill with 5 items under... Did you just steal from a thrift shop?
That's just low.
Did you just steal from a fucking thrift shop? Excuse me. Did you just admit in 4K
That's
to everybody
low, bro.
that you just steal from a fucking secondary goods, man? Are you fucking for real?
Police!
Are you fucking for real?
Police! Help! Police!
Are you fucking for real?
Help! Police!
Did you just steal from a fucking thrift shop? Are you fucking nuts? What are you doing? Why are you admitting this to everybody? Why you catch yourself in fucking 4K? Dingus. Moving on. What is this? People send me hate mails now? Okay, so there's a VTuber hate mail. Okay. Hi, Nico. I am writing this email to let you know that you should probably quit being a VTuber. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Straight to the fucking jugular, man. Straight up. Stop. Delete your channel.
To the point. Straight
to the point. I'm giving clap. Before I even hear your complaint, I'm giving clap. This guy goes straight to the point. This guy goes straight to the point. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for going straight to the point on that. Keep him aside to $1. Rush Limbaugh was a prominent American right-wing radio host in the Bush and Obama eras. Thank you. Okay. I still don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Nigga Ben, tip $1. Dark Abba, isn't that me? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, seriously. Honestly, you should just stop on the first sentence and you should be good. But okay, let's keep on reading. I have been watching you stream since 6 months ago, and you are barely growing. This is probably because you're a horrible VTuber. Jeez. People don't find you...
Don't do it to them, man. Come on.
Jeez. People don't find you funny or good at anything, and... YIF? Is that a abbreviation or just this person... Or a typo? And if you keep going this way, I thought this guy's motherfucking yiffing. I thought this guy's fucking furry.
Bruh.
I thought you were yiffing. If you are yiffing again, I'm gonna fucking slap your ass, fam. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I thought this motherfucker...
Solid.
you're gonna lose it all. I saw your photo on Twitter, and I think it bets you. I bets you stick to the face cam, because at least you are three quarters out of 10 to some people you are attractive enough to watch.
Oh wow, dude, shit.
That's
chill, brother.
Weirdly out of place compliment. That is a weirdly out of place compliment for real. For real, I was like, I think you shouldn't be a VTuber because
Thank you.
you actually look good on the face. 7.5 out of 10. Daniel Wayne tip 6'9". Mike straight to the point, but still an incel, I think. No, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. This guy's kind of weird. This guy, you know how you should criticize people using the criticism sandwich, right? The criticism sandwich. Oh, you don't know. All right.
What's a sandwich?
What do you mean? You don't know what a sandwich is,
it's like say a good thing and then say a bad thing and then say a good thing again.
Yes. That's how you
see.
deliver a criticism, right? You say good thing
I
first.
just never see it as a sandwich. Holy shit. I see it more as an Oreo cookie.
We're not talking about that's a fair way to look at it, but still. That's another good. But fam, Oreo is also a sandwich.
Exactly, that's the problem though. But I don't if you say the word sandwich, all I can think about is bread. And
but
Subway.
Oreo is also a sandwich, bro.
Because I love Subway.
But Oreo is also a sandwich, bro. So what the fuck are we arguing even? What the fuck are we arguing about?
So it's an ice cream sandwich, I guess.
We are actually agreeing and yet we are arguing. We are agreeing on things and yet we are arguing anyway. It reminds me of that screenshot. I am angry. Here's a solution. But I don't want a solution. I want to be angry. Give it my sandy to $1. She's gonna pop some tag. Only got no money in her pocket.
Legit.
Anyway,
they're shopping up that bitch.
Keep coming. Oh man. Anyway, where is I? Classic siblings moment, fam. We agree on the stuff, and yet we still fight it anyway.
Yes, of course. That's just how it is.
Guys, that's how it is, guys. That's just what happens when you have siblings. Even if you agree, you will still fight. Because for some fucking reason. Anyway, where is I? Where is I? Okay, so this guy is doing the opposite of a criticism sandwich. This guy bash her first and then compliment her.
But I don't see the compliment though.
The guy says that she is 7.5 out of 10.
Where?
Here. I think it's best you stick to face cam because at least you are 3/4 out of a 10.
Is it 3/4 out of 10 or 3 or 4 out of 10? Because if it's 3 or 4, that's not a compliment. Makes you think, right?
No, for real though. That formatting is very confusing. So he said he is 3/4 out of 10. Now I thought he said 3/4 out of 10, which means he said 7.5 out of 10.
It's 7.5, yeah.
Right.
Then it's above average.
Which is above
But if it's
average.
a 3 or a 4, that's below average.
If he said 3 or 4 out of 10, then he says it's below average. Now my question is, why does he use what do you call it? A cross, a strike. What is it? What's the fucking? I forgot the fucking
slash.
Slash. There you go. Why does he use a slash? If he says 3 to 4 out of 10, then shouldn't he be using a dash instead of a slash?
Exactly.
So that's why I was reading. I think, and another thing is, the person says some people find you attractive enough to watch, which means he was saying that she is attractive.
It wasn't a compliment.
It was a compliment, right? So that person is either really.
This is just boggles the mind.
This is you know what that means, fam? This boggles the mind. It is a confusion, and you can even say
confusion of the highest order.
Highest order, bro.
Confusion of the highest order. So I'm kind of confused. So if I got this criticism, I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Are you saying that I am 3 or 4 out of 10? Or are you saying I'm 7.5 out of 10? It's weird. I also want to let you know that I looked around and you are probably lying about being busy. Okay?
Okay.
How? I see you in Discord all the time.
Oh, she got caught up in 4K?
Hold on
Is
a
that what it
second.
is?
No, hold on a second. Just because this person is on Discord all the time doesn't mean that this person is busy.
It's not busy.
It's not busy, right?
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I also go to Discord while I do my assignments, even if I'm doing my assignments.
No, the thing is,
which means
you can
I'm busy.
open your Discord, right? You can open up your Discord and have you say you're online, but in reality, on computer, you're actually doing some shit. This person, she could have just doing some stuff on the computer. She could have actually not busy, right? She could be playing games, which if she is playing games, then Discord would tell everybody. So I see you in Discord all the time and you say you are super busy on stream, but why? I work a full-time job and I'm not complaining. Oh, good for you, man. Oh, good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, good for you. You work full-time job. Welcome to the fucking club. Everyone has to go to school and stream full-time like you. You are complaining about literally what everyone else does on a daily basis. Kind of weird if you fucking ask me. Bro, the fuck is the fucking out? What the F word just came out of fucking nowhere there. He just dropped an F-bomb completely out of fucking nowhere.
Just because.
He was very nice at first and then he just dropped the F-bomb. Here's the breakdown. If you are a full-time student and streaming your hours, that's only like 70 to 80 hour work hours a week. That's a lot. Are you for fucking real? 70 to 80 work hours a week, that's a lot of fucking work hours. For reference, I work 40. I work 40 hours a week. I work 8 to, well, let's say 8 to 4. 8 to 4. I was 8 to 4, which is the same as 9 to 5. But I work 8 to 4 every Monday to Friday. That's 80 hours. That's 40 hours a week. The fuck are you talking about? Why are you even whining? How long have you been working for a full-time job? Anyway, you should just quit streaming and maybe find a sugar daddy or something. I am writing this email because I care about you and I want to let you know the truth, so others probably won't tell you. They are too busy simping for you and won't say real things. I hope you take what I said seriously.
Shit. Oh my god, those words hit close to heart. Oh my god.
Hold on a second. I'm playing. I'm playing this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I'm playing that. I'm sorry, but he's out of line, and a lot of stuff he's wrong, but he's right in this one. You got a lot of VTubers got so much people simping. Just saying. Just saying. He's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's right.
So, well, that's less criticism on this VTuber and more on the Sims, though. So, there's that. Anyway. Oh, there is this, fam. I fucking love this shit so much. So, if you're ever feeling pathetic, just you know that there are thousands of people currently scouring quote tweets and comments of Kobo, a hololive Indonesian streamer, for anyone saying something remotely negative, not finding anything, then LARPing like they defeated someone who does not exist. But they do exist, though. But they do exist. But they do exist. Kobo's playing Hogwarts Legacy, and a bunch of people don't like her when she's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Is that a she? I don't know actually, but still.
Yeah, Kobo's a she.
Kobo's a she.
She's one of my friends' favorite VTuber.
Well, there you go. You got a simp then among your fucking peers then. Yeah, but seriously, the thing about Indonesians, all right, is that we take fights very fucking seriously. All right, you come to us for a fucking fight, you're gonna get a fucking fight.
You're getting a fight, bro. Come on.
You're gonna get a fucking fight. All right, we do not back fuck down. We do not back the fuck down at a fucking fight. All right. I read 217 quote retweets, didn't see a single comment attacking Kobo. Good work, Indo bros. Stay vigilant. Keep Kobo safe.
Kobo safe.
Fucking. This is the sort of shit, man. This sort of shit.
Hello, Indonesians.
Seriously, fucking hell. This is the sort of
God,
shit.
what a song.
This is the sort of side that makes me salute fucking Indonesians, man. Fucking hell. Fucking amazing. Y'all Indo bros are fucking amazing. Seriously. I genuinely can't tell if this post is getting bot traffic or not. Nah, it's just a bunch of weirdos name searching desperate for someone to get mad at. They're reveling in their harassment because the lack of their enemy is that they just made their enemy up, is that they're so strong they scared them all away. The saddest, your fascism. Do they exist or do they not exist? Can you please make up your fucking minds? Phew, that's a lot of death threats. Oh wait, so they do exist then?
The hell?
I don't know if I should bother screenshotting them all in case they got removed. I'm just gonna mute the thread and try to have a nice day. Well, maybe if you don't say wrong things, you wouldn't have gotten all of this, dingus. I'm genuinely surprised so many of these people found this sweet, but I guess it's a product of literally scrolling for hours, foaming at the mouth to harass someone. I even like Kobo and do not care about her playing the game. Now that's just a blatant fucking lie, bro. That's just a blatant fucking lie. Now that's just a blatant fucking lie, bro. That's just a blatant fucking lie. Come on, y'all. But even pointing out their behavior was enough. Come on, y'all. Daniel Wayne, G-O-A-T, Daniel Wayne, Siri. What do you mean feed pause due to scroll? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Stream Elements.
What the fuck happened there?
No, Stream Elements just said feed pause because I scrolled down. Dude, stop fucking update the fucking feed, Stream Elements. What are you doing? Anyway, Daniel Wayne, $6.9. I call hoes mad on that one. Seriously, hoes mad.
Pretty much.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Now, fam, I do want to show you some fun fact, fam. This is the original hoes mad video.
What the fuck is these? No, I don't give a damn to go through it. What do you mean?
Mad.
No, you're
mad.
Hoes mad.
Hoes mad.
Right, that's hoes mad, right? But the singer of hoes mad is Famous Dex. Right? Now,
is he famous for anything else?
Now, Famous Dex. Now you might know who the hell is Famous Dex?
Okay.
It's this guy.
Don't get no chain back. Stop wearing them.
Bruh.
Don't get no chain back. Hey, look, when I see you, don't get no chain back.
The guy that Soulja Boy. He was so mad.
Oh my god.
The guy that Soulja Boy is trying to fight on the internet is Famous Dex. The guy who said, hoes mad.
You ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit.
Hold on a second. There's a longer version of this one. Hold on a second. Because there's a point where where Famous Dex was laughing his ass off.
Camera, Dex. I know you watching, bitch.
It's this one. It's this
Put
one.
who on, nigga? What you wanna do then, nigga? You put who on?
You
Nigga,
put
put
who
you on, fuck, nigga. You came to my house, you was SODMG before you sound rich.
Look.
And that's fact,
still
nigga.
fucking
You
love
can't-
that.
That's fact.
I go no more, bro.
I still
You
love
nigga,
that.
bitch. Nigga, that's fact, nigga.
Hey, stop
Nigga,
doing
fuck
coke,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
I want to beat your
I want to do that, nigga. I want to do your ass, nigga. What you want to do that? Nigga, what you want to do, nigga?
Say you
Nigga,
put
what
me
you want to
on.
do, nigga, on my mama, nigga? You a bitch.
You a
Nigga,
fan, nigga. You a fan.
Fuck.
I have no idea why Soulja Boy
I don't
goes
understand.
there. I don't know why that just cracks my out. It's like I just Soulja Boy just go pop.
You a fan, nigga. You a fan.
No, just watch Famous Dex's reaction when Soulja Boy does that. Seriously,
Nigga,
fucking
nigga, on my mama,
amazing.
nigga, you a bitch.
He's laughing, bro.
Nigga. You a fan.
Fuck. Fuck, nigga.
He was laughing.
He's just in disbelief. He's just laughing.
He's in complete fucking disbelief. He's like, this hoe's mad.
This dude mad.
Nigga, you a fan.
Fuck. Fuck, nigga. It's up there, nigga, on my mama.
He was so baffled. Like he was so fucking baffled. Look at this. Why is this nigga mad at me, bro? Oh man, I fucking love that. I just watched that every single time I had a bad day. I just watched that and I just laughed my ass off.
Sounds like a good strategy, honestly.
Seriously, guys, if you got a bad day, guys, just watch that clip, man, and you just enjoy those two just bickering and bitching each other. It's just the most entertaining fucking shit, man. Amazing. Oh man, I need to take a breath. That shit was too funny. Oh man. It goes to show that, obviously, none of this was about protecting anyone. But it is, though. It's about spreading hate. It's all the toxic elements of VTuber fans foaming at the mouth to attack trans people and their allies. Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately, but yeah.
Unfortunate, but yes. 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 Because a lot of you guys brought this on yourselves, though. Seriously. Seriously, you guys brought this on yourselves. Seriously, I don't want to spread hate towards people. I don't mind trans people at the end of the day, right? I don't think they're the ones at fault here. But fuck me, a lot of the people here, a lot of the people just coming in here, man, it just gives a bad image to trans people, straight up. And it's 21 buck, the CEO of Atari, everyone.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
Ooh, we're almost halfway there. We're just a little bit more halfway there.
Guys, seriously, guys, we're almost halfway there, guys. We're almost halfway there. Stream elements, links down below. Come on, y'all. That'll be super amazing. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Maaf saya nggak sabaran, yang penting bikin waiting room dulu.
Okay.
Basically she said, I can't wait for this. I'd rather just make the waiting room first. Okay, good for her. And there's also this. And unfollowed. Good for you, man.
Yeah, just get off, bro.
Good for you.
Good for you. Bye-bye. Don't let the fucking door hit you. Actually, let the fucking door hit you and then slam your fucking head on it many fucking times. Come on, y'all. I don't think I felt this important in a while. Oh, good for you, man.
Oh, good.
Oh, good for you. Don't
Unfortunate,
care.
actually.
Don't care. Didn't ask, bro.
Bless your wife.
Didn't ask. Wait.
Bye, Felicia. You're welcome. You haven't gotten this attention since your dad left you.
Oh, yikes. Yikes, bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, blanked. Absolutely taking down.
Bro, just fucking savagey monster kill on that one, bro. What are you doing? Oh, snap. Oof. Man.
Yikes on that
Straight
one.
up. Yikes on that one. Okay, what is this? Bo, find I need your post-game analysis on this. Was trying to put her down, put her on my hobbies, but was this too risky? We had to date, but my favorite Vtuber had a special Valentine's stream that same day. Oh no. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh no. Okay, no. No.
Come on, bro.
No, hold on a second. Please don't. I am expecting the worst on this, but please, no, please do not make me think that that's what happened. Please do not make me think that that's exactly what happened, because that would be the dumbest fucking thing. It's exactly what happened.
This just made me realize. Oh no.
No, keep going.
No, keep going. No, keep going.
Okay.
You keep going first.
Okay, so the guy, the gray one, is the VTuber fan, and he said to his date, got a reservations, just checking our spot. Yup. Can't wait to see you. Walking together sounds good. Smooth so far, right? Amazing. Great move so far, right?
Way smoother than mine.
Amazing. Sorry, right? Smooth.
Way smoother than mine. I didn't even plan for my fucking date back in Valentine's. Come on.
Right. Very smooth. And then, wanna watch this before heading out. Bro.
Why?
Bro.
Dude.
Bro!
Come on, dude.
Please say psych, bro! Please say psych!
Say psych right now.
Bro!
Say psych right now, dude. Come on.
Bro! And you wonder why VTuber fans never get dates.
And you wonder why VTubers market themselves for people who are single.
Oh, man, bro. Bro, thought so. Oh man, bro, what you got no Rizz, bro. You got no Rizz. Add that to the fucking Zoomer lingo, man. You got no Rizz, bro.
Yeah, I got no Rizz.
This motherfucker got no game. Got no Rizz. Bonk on this simp, motherfucker. Say psych now, bro. Oh man, this is sad, man. This is too sad. I'm just gonna move on. That's way too sad. What's up, my lady? I am a fat man. Okay. I can't see my penis anymore.
Okay.
Oh, man. Why does this remind me of a segment from the PKA podcast where they talk about Wings of Redemption?
Yikes.
So, okay, so you guys know Wings of Redemption, right? You guys know Wings of Redemption.
Come on, of course. It's.
I'm
Come
playing
on. If you don't know him,
Look here! Look, listen!
it's this guy. This guy, look here, look, listen. This is a, can't take this shit no more.
Can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Gotta say, his controller has more workouts than him. Seriously. But yeah, so Wings of Redemption. There's a segment during the PKA podcast because Wings of Redemption used to be a member of the PKA podcast, right? And then there's this segment. I think it was Woody. I forgot. Was it Woody or was it formerly Kyle, right? So I forgot who, but I think he said something along the lines of, well, there's this time where Wings has to go to the toilet. And then he was peeing, right? And then the thing is, but the problem is, when he was peeing, all right, for some reason he was completely fucking naked. He turned around, and then he just eventually fucking show his full body naked on the top. To everybody. Now and then I forgot who was it, Kyle or was it Woody? He said something along the lines of, "Now I didn't see his penis. Neither did he."
That's just funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, for real though. I mean, for real. If you are that fat, if you are so fat that you can't even see your own penis, man, you got some issues.
Something's wrong, man. Something's
fucking wrong.
Something's very wrong, honestly.
Seriously. I can't see my penis anymore. But it doesn't matter because I have a big heart. Okay. No.
Buried between layers of fat you got.
Well, yes. Fam, technically speaking, it is true that he has a big heart.
Because?
Like, the heart, the organ, the body part, heart, is actually big.
True.
So technically speaking, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He has a big heart. Can you please love me if you say no? You're a fat shamer! Excuse me! Boy, that escalated.
Is that really your strategy,
that escalated fucking quickly.
Boy.
That escalated fucking quickly. Really, really quickly. It's like, okay, if you say no, you're just fat shaming, right?
Is that really the strat here, really, brother? You got no Rizz, man.
You got no Rizz, bro. Moving on. Warning! Don't read if you're suicidal. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? This made me want to get off the building I was about to jump off and head over to an even taller building to jump off. Holy fucking shit, man! Holy
shit!
Is it? What is this shit? Just crawling in my fucking crawl on this one. What is this edgy shit, bro? Women know you're suffering and they don't give a single shit about you. Women are robots with no emotions.
I would incline to disagree, but okay.
I'm playing Okuyasu on that one.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal,
it's
savage,
wrecked. It's true. But I play Okuyasu anyway.
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting
Okuyasu! Okay, for real though. Not all women are like robots with no emotions. Okay, you know what? Let's read this post that this guy like hyped up so much. Apparently, it's gonna make suicidal people to actually commit suicide.
And then be more suicidal in the process.
Okay, what is it? Female dating strategy. It's a female dating strategy subreddit. Okay, first off, you're already on the wrong fucking place. Don't go into this fucking subreddit because there are loads and loads of femcells.
This is literally fuck around, you find out.
Yeah.
You fuck around on the wrong subreddit, you find out.
Yes. Guys, if you go to the subreddit, guys, you got the incels and you got the female incels, the femcells. This is a femcell. I can clearly tell. But if you don't believe me, let's read. The 666 rule. Wow. You're just perpetuating the all women are devil Satan.
Are hoes.
All women are hoes. And you're basically confirming the, what do you call it? What was the belief that there are women in hell? There was that belief. There was that belief of saying there basically are loads and loads of women in hell.
Wait, as opposed to no women are in hell?
So yeah, the 666 rule, the devil rule, basically. 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 figures. All right, I get it. What the fuck happened to you, fam? You just came.
Got a hop kicked.
Okay, so 6 feet. Have you been playing Street Fighter?
No, I've been playing Tekken.
Okay, 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 rules. And you know what? I agree. There is definitely a societal expectation from women where men should have to be 6 feet. They should have 6 inches dick and should have 6 figures salary, right? The dream man. But just because they are the dream man, your dream man, doesn't mean they want you. And you want me to prove why? Because you just need to speak to prove why. Very, very fam. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I'll tell you. Admittedly, I never thought about settling for a man who doesn't make at least 6 figures, but I used to think that I have to settle for men who are less than 6 foot. Even though I love tall men, I used to think that I have to settle for a man with a small dick because, as they say, it's not about the size, but how about how you use it, right? Well, yes. Yes. Yes, it is exactly about how you use it and not about the size. But okay, moving on. Well, I don't have to. I am attractive enough to have access to a pool of bachelors who have all 3. Sure.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
Sure you have. Sure.
Thank you.
Supreme. This is the supreme lady. You know how Ariat Lodgers is the supreme gentleman? This is the supreme lady. Or the self-proclaimed supreme lady. Well, I don't need men who are like entitled, I don't need men who are beneath me. I deserve men who are above me. I'm a one buck. Excuse me for having 2 feet. What do women expect? A centipede? You're coming. Seriously, that's true though. Seriously, what's up?
They want octopuses.
They want
octopuses.
They want spiders, man. Seriously.
Yeah, spiders. Actually, yeah, more accurate.
I am attractive enough to have access to a pool of bachelors who have all 3. Yeah,
if that's true, then where is it?
No, hold on a second, fam. That's true. The question, are there men that fit within all of those criteria? Yes. The question isn't whether or not they exist. The question is whether or not they want you. That's
I just realized. I think the both of us are in the same criteria of the 666, right? Do you think we're both on the 666? No, I know for sure that we are 666. We are sick of you, and then sick of your shit. We're sick of your shit, mate. Come on.
Yeah, we are sick of you. We're sick of this. We are sick of this shit.
And we're sick of your shit.
We have completely fulfilled the 666 rule.
The 666.
Fucking drop that mic so straight up.
Come on. Savage ranked.
666.
Absolutely taken down.
We are sick of you. We are sick of this. We are sick of fucking everything. Come on, y'all.
We're sick of your shit.
Sick of your fucking shit. Moving on. Where is I? I don't have to settle for a man I'm not genuinely attracted to just because he's a good guy. Yes, you have. Yes, you should. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I mean, on the contrary, if the guy is 666 but he's a bad guy,
you do you. I don't have to give him a chance just because he treats me well. Why? Because I can have a man who I'm genuinely physically attracted to and who treats me well. Where are they?
You wish.
Where are
you
they?
wish.
Where are they then? Fam, and you wonder why I don't break up with my girlfriend, fam. I'm just saying.
Bro.
And you wonder why I don't break up. Seriously. That shit's fucking rare, bro. That shit is hard to fucking find. Just because there are those things, just because those kinds of women exist, doesn't mean they are 1, easy to find, and 2, easy to build. Wait, build? What did I say build?
Build.
Why did I say build?
Maintain.
No, build in the context of a relationship, not build as in, like, I assembled the women, like, straight up. You got the leg is chopped off, and you have to, like, assemble it from scratch, like a...
that implies there's a custom woman and then a pre-built woman.
No, guys.
Dude, I like my women pre-built, okay? I like my women pre-built.
No, fam. I like my women custom, fam. You got, fam. You got the installment, fam. You need to got good legs, all right? Good legs need to specify, like, I have to be 6 foot, right? The specification and her memory, fam, has to be at least 1 million terabyte, fam. I'm just saying, fam. If you're pre-built, you got pre-built women, and then memory is only like 5 kilobytes of RAM. What the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why?
Pre-built women.
Fucking custom built women and pre-built women.
Because of course.
That idea is too fucking funny. I don't know.
I mean, that's exactly what it is, though. Like, come on. If you build your women, that implies that there are pre-built women. That also implies boutique boutique women builder.
No, fam. I'm just saying, if you're gonna, guys, just recommendation. If you are going to custom build women, guys, okay, check for the parts from Yorha instead of Aperture Science. I'm just saying.
True.
I'm just saying, if you want to custom build your woman, check it from Yorha instead of Aperture Science, and especially not from Skynet. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh man, build a bear. Nah, this is build a bitch.
Build a hoe.
Build a hoe. I don't know why we're sucking this too much fun. Wait, Tim 69. Women are capping so hard, but taking the out of them tens, right? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Though there have been dojins that are like that, right? I'm sure Chobits
true.
I'm sure Chobits, like, there are animes that also delve into that idea, just straight up custom made pre-built women, right? I just find it funny. Let's build the hoe, man.
Legit, let's build the hoe.
Oh man, that's funny. Guys, I don't know, guys. Guys, I think the future is there, guys. I think we should custom build our women instead of taking pre-builds, man. We should custom build our women. I'm just saying. I
would invest on some like new women compartments, spec sheets, specifications. I would invest on those.
For real though, fam. I saw a hentai, fam. Because this idea has already been dealt with, but in a horror hentai rather than like a funny hentai.
Okay.
So I saw this hentai. If you are familiar with hentai, I'm sure you know what hentai I'm talking about. But I've watched this one. It's where this girl, right, who's trying to make the perfect boyfriend, right?
Okay.
So he kidnaps a bunch of boyfriends and then mutilates their body parts, and then after that, she takes the body parts that she likes and then kill the guy. Now, I honestly do not know what hentai that was, but I'm sure you guys who are more aficionados of me, you guys know what that is.
Sauce. Everyone's asking for the sauce.
Unfortunately, I do not have the sauce. But I do know that hentai exists, and I have watched that.
Thank you.
All right? It's fucked up, but it exists, right? So, the idea of the custom-made a person is not lost, okay? It is something that has existed before and has been dealt with, except it was dealt in a horror setting rather than a sci-fi setting, right? Give him a sanity to construct a cunt.
Construct a cunt indeed.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Unfortunately, I do not know what that is because it's basically it's the idea of a Frankenstein, but yeah, I do not know which hentai. I do know for a fact that it is animated. It is already made into anime, so you don't have to scour for the dojins, right? Because dojins, you got a lot more pools to search. But I do know for a fact that it has been turned into an anime, into a proper hentai, so that means you have a much more limited search. So when you find that hentai, when you find the title of the hentai, fucking super chat me so that I can know.
Do share the sauce.
Please share the sauce, because I know for a fact that I watched that. All right. Now, the thing is, yeah, I know for a fact that I watched that. I thought it was something kinky, right? I thought she was into something kinky, but no, she's a murderous. Turns out the plot twist is she's a murderous fucking psychopath. It was an unpleasant plot twist, but welcome one nonetheless. So, anyway, where was I? Okay, back to the femcel. Ugly men aren't the only ones capable of being kind to a woman. Oh, yes.
True.
That's true. Hot guys are just as capable of being a high value man in terms of how they treat you. The question is, what makes you deserve to be treated by a hot value guy? That's the question.
Thank you.
6760 to $1. There's a manga where a girl gets cyborg-like boyfriend from some shading company where it's more comedic and slice of life than horror. It's called Absolute Boyfriend. Has 2 live action adaptation, one Japanese, the other Taiwanese. God damn it, Taiwanese people! Why are you just stealing the adaptations? You stole the. I mean, I forgot it was Chinese or was it Taiwanese, but the motherfucker stole the Initial D adaptation and have no Eurobeat.
Oh, come on.
How the fuck can you make a live action Initial D with no fucking Eurobeat? How dare you? How fucking dare you? That is disgrace. That is a dishonor. Where's my dishonor MP? Where's my dishonor clip? I need my dishonor clip. This.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your
Dishonor on your family.
Seriously. What? How can you make initial D without the fucking Eurobeat? How dare you? Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on you.
Wait, excuse me for a second.
Anyway, are any of your bros high value males? You know what? That's a good question. Gonna have to ask Abba bro on this one. In the meantime, I'm gonna take some drink while waiting for his back. Oh man. If it's copyrighted music, then make your own Eurobeat. Exactly.
God damn, didn't realize.
I mean, fam, if the issue is copyright, then make your own fucking Eurobeat.
Does it stop being a Eurobeat if it's not made in Europe?
No. No. I mean, fam, we Indonesians make city pop, even though we're not Japanese.
True.
Anyway.
Even though we're not in the city, because England is the city.
Anyway, fam, so someone is asking, are we high value men?
I value myself as a non-high value man, but I mean...
Hold on a fucking second! Did you just say... Hold on a sec. Are you implying that you only value yourself as a woman?
That's...
Fam!
I mean...
Fam! If you don't value yourself as a man, then are you valuing yourself as a woman instead? Excuse me, fam! Did you just come out of fucking nowhere? Why?
I mean... my girlfriend would be very, very happy if I just literally came out, but like, come on.
Excuse me, fam! How the fuck did I do this first? Come on, y'all! Come on, y'all!
No. I'm saying I don't value myself highly. I don't value myself highly.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD
video,
shit
man.
ever.
4K!
This is 4K!
4K, man!
How did they
Come
get
on,
you
y'all!
at
How
4K?
dare you? Well, again, if you don't value yourself as a man, hire yourself as a man, then you value yourself highly as a woman then, right?
I don't... how about I don't value myself, period? I just don't value myself, period.
Thank you so much for the donation. Amazon, that dishonor quote reminds me of the film Do the Right Thing. Pino, fuck you fucking pizza. Fuck Frank Sinatra. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The source for that one is this. Hold on a second. I need to play this one. This is the source for that one. Fam, seriously. It's microwavable rice because I don't know how to cook it properly.
Oh, dude, that is not even dishonor anymore, dude. Come on.
That's not dishonor. That's just straight up disown. Like you are officially disowned from the fucking family. What are you doing?
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Fucking love that guy. Seriously.
There's only one thing. There's only one thing that your family should, what do you call it? Oh no, I can't fucking do it. No, never mind. No, I need to fucking change the scene first. No.
Anyway, keep it Masari to 136. What?
There's only one thing that your family can do. This I mean, like, come on.
But what? But what?
I mean, that's how your family can see you right now, bro. Come on.
At 136 tip, keep it Masari tip 136. Congratulations, Abba bro on Abba sis.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. See, guys, we're not transphobic.
We're not transphobic. Yeah, come on.
Seriously, all that transphobic accusation. I mean, Abba bro just came out and we're welcoming it with open arms.
I don't even know, man.
See, we're not fucking
I'm
transphobic.
baffled.
Seriously, he just came out and we just welcome him with open arms. Seriously, fam, congratulations. Everybody's saying trans rights on that one. I don't know why. Oh man, the femcel is being ignored in the background and we're just laughing about some random ass fucking topic.
Why the fuck not? That's the point, man. That's the point of the stream.
Oh man.
The point of the stream. You gotta make fun of it. You don't take it to heart.
I just wrote it $1. Instead of drawing Amabro as a furry, I should draw him as a woman.
I mean, that's cool. It's Rule 63. Why the fuck not?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And count at 136. You dishonor me.
Wasn't that all? Was there have been a? I don't know. I remember there was a fan art of us being Rule 63. Has there been one before?
There was. But it was a while back ago. I forgot, but it was a while back ago. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep it coming. Okay, Femcel, where are you? Sorry, we got off track. You are less interesting than us talking about the fact that Amber just came out as trans.
Brother.
Where is I? That is a more important. I don't know about you guys. That's a lot more important news. That's a fucking breakthrough. That's breaking news shit, bro. It's about us breaking news.
Breaking bad shit.
No, no, fam. It's about us breaking news as saying as Eminem is gay.
That is breaking news. Holy shit.
No, for real, fam. Have you seen the breaking news, fam? Eminem is just gay. I mean, he is gay, fam. I mean, I don't know. Did you find it, fam? He is gay. He is like straight up. Just check this out. Check out this interview. Check out this interview from the interview.
If I say something about
seriously.
Whatever, I think a lot of that is more or less me just dealing with issues. You know, when I say things about gay
seriously, this one. Check this out. It's from the interview. He's gay.
People think that my lyrics are homophobic. You know, it's because I'm gay. When I rap about violence.
Wait, see, he said that. He said that. He said that.
You know, sound like I'm promoting violence.
See, he was confused.
You know, it's more or less because
he said that.
It's kind of about me.
You just say, back it up a moment.
Okay, back it up.
Just said that you were gay?
Yes. Yes. Sorry, please don't copy strike me. I'm just using the.
What do you mean by that exactly?
I mean, I'm gay.
I'm just a little confused here because gay can mean a lot of things.
I am a homosexual.
I'm homosexual.
Meaning.
I like men.
There you go, fam. Straight out of the horse's fucking mouth.
Fucking simple, easy.
Breakthrough, man. Breakthrough shit, man.
It's no algebra math.
Shit.
It's simple, bro. Come on.
It's simple. I'm gay. What do you mean you're gay? I'm homosexual. I like men. There you go.
Easy.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Confusion of the highest order, more like.
Anyway. God damn it, where was I? We were so fucking off track.
This is not off track anymore. This is monster truck going off road kind of shit. Like, come on,
fam. Well, so for real though, we are so fucking off track, fam. We are so off track. We are so off track. I don't even have a fucking comparison to make this shit. Seriously. The fuck just happened? Anyway. Fam. No, for example, fam. Seriously, we are so off track. We are playing a Tekken game that has an out of ring KO.
With Akuma, actually no.
Seriously. Anyway, I'm so tired of ugly men are just. I am so tired of seeing women settling for below average guys because society makes them think that that's the best that they can get. Well, no.
That's not society's problem.
That's not society's problem. But I'm just saying the below average guys, all right? If you want to get the high guys, good for you. Go ahead. Try to get them. Keyword try.
Go for it, girl.
Keyword fucking try.
Emphasis on try, emphasis on good luck, emphasis on you got no Rizz.
Seriously. And one thing, fam, that I just learned, and about how progressive Balinese people are. We are so fucking progressive, right? The reason why we are progressive, fam, you know how in tradition, it's the guy that asks for the girl's parents in their hands of marriage, right?
Yeah, true.
In Bali...
I mean, that's how we do it too, don't we?
Well, the girl can also ask for it.
Ah, I see.
Yes. So that's how progressive we are. I'm just saying, the girl can also ask the guy for his hand in marriage, for his parents for his hand in marriage. I'm saying,
how progressive?
How progressive?
How progressive?
So I'm just saying, if you want to be progressive, do it. Fucking you women, you gotta step up. That's just how it is.
Well, but I do have to say, Bali's caste system is pretty not progressive.
And by the way, you all know that was a joke in the movie, Mike. He really isn't gay. The joke went straight to your fucking head, bro. Come on, yo.
Come on, it's Eminem.
Come on.
He had a daughter, for fuck's sake.
That went straight to your head, bro. We know we call it The Interview, for fuck's sake. That is clearly a clip from a movie starring James Franco and Seth Rogen. Come on, yo. You're the one who is off the fucking joke, but seriously. Anyway, where is I? No, it's only society's way of making sure that even below average men to women, to avoid them from causing chaos society, as case of incels. Okay. Of course it was a fake, man. It was from a movie. Don't have to tell you this, bro. For the man asking, what do I have to offer? That's the thing. You assume that the women here... Okay, first off, fam. The guys claim this, right? If I read this thread, apparently I'm gonna be suicidal. No, it actually makes me laugh my ass off.
which maybe is suicidal.
I mean, if by suicidal you mean I would die of laughter, then yes.
Yeah, kind of like how Joker made the victim, his victims, like die of laughter, like legit.
True. Seriously. That's the thing. You assume that women here don't have value by default because you can't see what we're like. Okay, that's a lot of the incels' fault. Right? Incels assume that women just do not have value. But they do have value though, so a lot of us aren't being unreasonable at all for having these standards. In real life, I am attractive. Okay.
That's
in
a
real
subjective,
life, I am
philosophical
attractive.
point of fucking view.
Okay.
That is a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Okay, the femcel has the temerity, has the balls to call herself attractive.
I'm sorry, brother, but that is a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view, man. Come on.
I am attractive, petite, slim, big boobs, cute face. Now, Elliot Rodger also said the same thing to himself, and yet he kills people at the end. Come on, y'all. And you wonder why we call these guys femcels. Anonymous tip 69. Biggest cap of the APB show ever. Straight up, bro. Straight up.
Biggest cap. It's even bigger than the cap that you actually wear. Like,
straight up. This cap is so big, like Captain America wants to take it. Straight up. This cap is so big, Captain America is offended that his title has been stolen. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. My God. Smart, dress well, socially
I would like to press the heaviest X on that.
Okay, guys, I don't know if you can see this, guys, but that's a big ass fucking X that I am drawing on this fucking tablet, guys. I am just saying, the train of fucking lies this femcel is going, bro. My God, I am smart, attractive, dress well, socially capable. Whew. Guys, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think this person's telling the truth. Oh, man.
I'm sensing some lies in here.
And for the right man, his dream girl who he really enjoys spending time with, we can see his life. This is fucking Taylor Swift singing fucking singing You Belong With Me. Seriously. If you can't see I'm the one who understands you. Been here all along, so why can't you see you belong with me? You belong with me. You belong with me. Oh, man. Any ladies here who have similar standards and who refuse to settle? That would imply that you actually got somebody to settle. Casual sex is for Chad only. Well, yes. But casual sex is not entirely a good thing. Just because you have loads of casual sex doesn't mean it's a good thing. I mean, by the definition of what incel consider as a Chad is, then yes. But it kind of baffles me though. Why would incels call somebody who's someone they shouldn't strive for a Chad? Usually Chads are somebody that you should strive for. So it's kind of weird. But okay.
No, a Chad is a lake in the middle of Africa.
Ha ha ha. Anyway. Yep, listen to I always react to that way when I recognize the joke, but I don't find it funny. I always say ha ha ha.
Exactly. That's the I didn't doubt that. What do you mean?
No, fam, because the students
you don't have to explain how you say ha ha and what it means.
No, fam. The thing is, my students, some of my students genuinely thought I was laughing.
Oh, come on.
Some of the students genuinely thought I found it funny when I said ha 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 in an ironic, in a very ironic way.
In a monotic ironic tone.
Yeah. If I say ha ha ha, that means I recognize the joke, but I don't find it funny.
But it's not funny, yeah.
That's why I said it's ha 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 instead of, instead of actually genuine laughter.
Instead of laughing.
So come on, y'all. Anyway. Yup, listen up, lurkers. We can't have sex with the top tier of men anytime we want. Casual sex isn't for average men. Sorry if we're not sorry. Well, yes, I agree that casual sex isn't for average men. But the thing is, you shouldn't have sex. You shouldn't have casual sex to begin with because casual sex is not good for you. Not good.
Because it doesn't rank because it doesn't progress your rank, right? You gotta go competitive.
My
you don't
God,
go casual.
This is literally the fucking Taylor Swift song when she's becoming the fucking femcel. Oh man, seriously. Not that I don't like Taylor Swift anyway, but still, I like that song. But come on, that song reeks of femcel energy. No, if you want don't worry, guys. There is a male equivalent, and that is Shawn Mendes' "Treat You Better." That is incel energy.
Incel energy.
That is straight up incel energy. The difference is.
I don't know why, man.
Seriously,
Holy shit.
Seriously, the difference is Shawn Mendes is an actually attractive guy and Taylor Swift is an actually attractive girl, right? Come on.
I find it really funny how you.
What?
No, the examples. How both of the examples are artists that's like both artists are my girlfriend's favorite artists, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Both Shawn Mendes and Taylor Swift, and then that just showed that my girlfriend likes incel.
No, fam. No, fam. The thing is, fam.
Yeah, but they're actually attractive, though. That's the thing. That's the difference.
No, that's the thing, fam, right? The thing is, fam. The thing is, fam, if it's being said from a hot guy...
Exactly.
This is why boy bands are popular, right? This is why boy bands used to be popular back in the 90s, right? There's a spike of boy bands that have really, really attractive guys and saying you all these very, very sweet things. Girls like that. But the moment a really, really ugly guy says the same thing to the girl, and the girl is like, "Hello,
That's
human
creepy.
resources."
That's creepy.
Exactly.
That gives out the creeps. That's how it is.
Exactly. So it doesn't really matter because the guy is saying all these sweet little lies to the girl, but he is, attractive. So, Andrew Tate, $1, you could say that is not Kanye. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously, not just New Kids on the Block. It's also Backstreet Boys, Westlife, especially Westlife. Seriously though, no, I do love one thing, fam. One of the songs that I like from Westlife is, but you don't know this one. I only recently heard this one. Is "Why Do I Love You." It's "Why Do I Love You." Because just seriously, listen.
I asked myself the same question.
Seriously, ask yourself that one because that is a very, very cynical song. That is a very, very cynical song for Westlife.
Really?
Which is unusual for Westlife because Westlife always have songs that are...
They're usually cheesy and
they're usually
mushy
cheesy
and
romance,
very, very,
but
very
that
romantic.
song is fucking cynical as fuck, right? That song is cynical as fuck. I am suddenly struggling. I am suddenly breathing that when we make love together, you're only thinking of him.
Bro, Westlife got cocked?
Yes! That song is about them getting cocked and then them asking, "Why do I love you?"
Thank you.
I am not even kidding.
So it's a cuckold realization, revelation kind of song.
Yes, it is a cuckold realization that when we made love together, baby, you were thinking of him. Fucking love that lyric. Love that part of the lyric so much. It's like, "Why do I love you?" Fucking love that shit.
I think I know that song.
Yeah, I love that song. I love that song so much because it is so funny. It was so funny and it's like it's sung out of point of just fucking why would you do this shit? You can feel the sense of desperation on that. Straight up. NTR training. It's like, oh my god. Give him a sanity to $1. Why go with casual sex when you're busy training for the sex championship, fam?
Exactly. Like, come on.
Thank you so much for
If you do it
donation.
casual, they don't track your rank. They don't track your progress. They don't have your elo.
Man, seriously.
Look competitive.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you saying that there is a grandmaster of sex?
Yeah. There are grandmasters. There are global elites.
No, hold on a second, fam. If sex is like chess, fam, that would mean that there is a sex engine.
True. Yeah,
that's
what you call a sex toy.
Sex Evo, man. Sex Evo. Things in my incel boyfriend's How can an incel has a girlfriend? Wait, What the fuck does incel mean at this point anymore, bro? I thought incels are, single. But apparently this person, incel boyfriend. What do you mean incel boyfriend? Is incel like a fucking mindset?
It's like her boyfriend who is just so happened to be incel in mind.
Incel in mindset, I guess?
That's my best guess.
But
yeah.
what is the incel mindset then? Okay, moving on. Looking for a female roommate to pay 0 rent. Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay. The Gator Kid tip $5. Is that a sex top 500? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, fam, I just realized, fam.
This is funny. This is funny, fam.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so if in chess, the highest elo people, the people with the highest elo are called grandmasters, right? So if we compare competitive sex into chess, then the people who are good at sex are grandmasters of sex, right?
Yes.
Now, imagine if you compare it to Apex Legends. If you play Apex Legends, you see what I'm going with this.
Yes.
Do you know what the highest rank in Apex is called?
Hold on a second. I got a Gojek on there. What?
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna let him go. You guys in the chat, if you guys play Apex Legends, you know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm going with this. If competitive sex is a thing that gives out elo, that tracks your progress, that tracks your rank, and then competitive sex we compare it into chess, we it also means there's a PC game called Exactly, dude. Come on. So, if we compare it to chess, the people with the highest elos, they're called the grandmasters. If we compare it to chess, we have sex grandmasters, GM of sex, which is pretty funny. But if you guys play Apex Legends, and then we compare competitive sex to Apex Legends, I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you to come to deliver the punchline, fam. I'm waiting for you to come to deliver the punchline.
Fuck you.
No, legit. Do you know if you compare it to chess, right? The highest people with the highest elo in chess you call grandmaster. If you compare it to Apex Legends, do you know what the highest rank in Apex Legends is?
What is?
You know what they're called?
What are they called?
Predators. so it's the Apex Predator. Legit. Legit.
Apex fucking Predator. No, fam. Now I just. By the way, there was a Gojek guy on outside. He was lost.
Bruh.
He got to the wrong house. But anyway, no. I was saying, fam. If there is a competitive sex, right? If sex is competitive, right? That means there are cheaters.
There's anti-cheat.
Right?
There should be anti-cheat. Yeah, good.
No, that means there are cheaters. No, even with anti-cheat, there are still cheaters in the tournament, right? I'm just saying.
True. That's true.
If competitive sex, if sex is a competitive thing, that means there are cheaters, right? So, exactly. So, anyway, where is I? Speaking of competitive sex, well, I will not charge you money, but I will be sharing my bed with you as the other room is being used by my parents. Okay. They are aware of this arrangement.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound
there's a donation, by the way.
Oh, son of a bitch. Keep him assigned to $1. Sex Engine. Yes, it's also mean there's a PC game called Sex Master. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Daniel Wayne, competitive sex sounds like a weird social credit score system. For real though, for real. Like genuinely legit. Seriously. No cap. For real. Bussin'. Anyway, guys, we made it, fam. To nice number one. Nice number two. Nice number two, guys, baby. Guys, come on, y'all. Really?
That is exciting.
Really? You want to go that one? I mean,
it's good.
I mean, I don't mind, but still.
I mean, just the build up, bro.
Come on, y'all. Get more on that guilty gear. Exert? Did you actually play the previous one?
No. The previous game soundtrack is still in the game. It's in the newer
game. I see. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for making nice number two. If you got nice number two, I'll play at least one more Final Fantasy VII soundtrack that I really, really like. In my opinion, underrated soundtrack on that one. Seriously,
Underrated?
fucking amazing.
Okay.
No, I think there are some soundtracks that I think that are underrated. I mean, I know it's Final Fantasy VII, and soundtrack has been praised to death, right? But seriously, there is one track that I haven't heard that I don't hear a lot, right? There's one part of the soundtrack that I don't hear a lot, but every single time I hear it, it makes me feel like I'm home. I fucking love it.
Ooh.
So, anyway, fucking love that. Thank you so much, guys. Nice number 2. If you can make it to nice number 3, guys, mwah, even better. Okay, where was I? So, looking for a female roommate to pay $0 rent. I will not charge you money, but I will be sharing my bed with you as the other room is being used by my parents. They are aware of this arrangement as I have done this before, but it has not worked out for reasons I'd rather not say on here. I will expect hugs at least 5 times a day.
Bro, that's...
Ew! 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 Ew!
What the fuck?
Cuddles at least 2 times a day for at least 10 minutes each. This
Bro.
Okay, fam. I don't know about you, fam. This sounds like a plot. This sounds like it takes place in the same universe as Rent a Girlfriend.
It pretty much is. Pretty much is. This. What's his name again? Kazuya? Forgot.
This is just Rent a Girlfriend, guys. If you haven't seen the anime, actually don't see the anime. It's kind of mid, but seriously, it's just Rent a fucking
It is
Girlfriend. It's Rent a fucking Girlfriend. You will not be dating any other man during this arrangement. It is Rent a Girlfriend.
Bro.
Oh man, rent a live-in girlfriend. Fucking hair. Just hire an escort. Exactly. Hire a fucking escort. Oh. You have no male friends either? Damn, this is like
Bro.
a very, very tough contract.
It's like a contract.
You may have female friends that they may visit if they like. You will also be required. Wait, hold on a second. What if the female friend is trans? Does that technically count as male or okay, whatever? Physical. You will also be required to make me meals 3 times a day. Okay, now that is fucking bullshit. Well, at least the rent is $0. At least the rent is $0. Physical requirements are as stated. Must be shorter than 5'5", weigh no more than 120 pounds.
Yikes.
Okay. Caucasian or Asian only. Republican? Okay, I don't understand why the political alignment is important in this context, but okay. The person has to be Republican apparently. Biologically female. Oh, okay. Well, they specified it there, so no tattoos. No Muslims! Excuse me! Excuse me!
I heard it as clear as day.
No Muslims!
Said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't reading
No Muslims! Kaya masari to $1. Just hire a hose. Seriously, come on, yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No Muslims. God damn. No Muslims. No vegans. No smoking / vaping. You can't.
I agree with that.
You can't even fucking marijuana. Marijuana. Yes. Yes. Definitely. I am not gonna get some marijuana. Fucking marijuana. I have never heard about this drug before, fam, but it sounds fucking delicious. Marijuana. Marijuana. And you must shave legs and underarms. I am 44. Of course you are 44. Okay, whatever. Male, 290 pounds. 290 pounds. Okay, 290 pounds. Last time I checked. 5 foot. Last time you checked? Last time you checked?
Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny?
Last time you checked? Last time you checked? Last time you checked? When is the last time you checked your 290 pounds? Dingus!
Why is that so funny? Last time I checked, I mean, last time I checked, I'm fine.
Last time I checked, I'm 290 pounds. Okay. Fam, I'm gonna take this out. Because I'm gonna take this out because I can. So sorry, adult. What were you saying? You are 44 years old, okay? You are 5'6". Fucking stone. What the fuck is stone? 290 pounds. Wait.
What the fuck is stop? Wait, bro, no. You're telling me, you're telling me the imperial system is so high on drugs that you measure people by the weight of stones.
Americans, what the fuck are you doing, Americans?
What the fuck is you guys doing, bro?
Or is this a British thing?
Oh,
It is
it's a British
thing. It's the
thing?
NHS. It's the
Oh,
NHS. It's a
come
British
on.
fucking British.
Britain.
British.
What the fuck is you on about, Britain? Come on.
British. Where's my British?
Let us commence forth.
British.
Fucking British, bro. Come on, y'all.
Come on, British man. Okay, so 5 foot. Wait, hold on. Did I have 5'6"? Is that right? 5'6", 131, age 44, sex male. Ethnic group, Bangladeshi.
I don't know. Do we know his ethnic group?
White. I'm pretty sure he's white.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's white. Activity level, inactive. Definitely, straight up. Let's calculate that, shall we?
Yikes.
Not surprising, but very funny nonetheless. Oh man. Oh boy. Losing and keeping up 5% of your weight can have health benefits. Oh, you fucking tell me. Oh boy. Straight up. Please contact me if you would like this arrangement. Yeah, I would like to arrange you with the nearest fucking gym trainer, please. Thank you. Come on, y'all. Oh man, this motherfucker. Yikes out of 10, bro. What are you doing? Hold on. I do. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
Literally bodied. Straight up. Okay, what is this? Went proper deep in the slums of Nigeria today to the Water Tribe. The Water Tribe?
The Water Tribe?
Wait.
What is it? Are you on the Arctic North?
No, hold on a second. The fucking Water Tribe. Did I miss the fucking the fucking Earth Kingdom? The Fire Nation? The Air Nomads? Did I fucking miss them? Wait, what? Okay. The Water Tribe. Alright. Boated across the dirtiest water I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Drank apple juice at a brothel. $3 per shag! What? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, Yo Kiko, I need you. What? $3?
Thank you.
$3 per shag. As in $3 per a hoe. $3 for a fuck. $3 to fuck a hoe. Are you fucking for real? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Excuse me for a second, I am booking a flight ticket.
Well, guys, book a flight trip to Nigeria where you can fuck a hoe for $3. Jesus.
God damn.
Man, 3 fucking hoe. Oh man, $3, man. $3 for a hoe. Tried the local ganja, because of course you do. Got into 3 proper fights with the locals. Didn't get robbed. Oh wow. That makes it better, fam. He did all of that. He didn't get robbed.
Good job.
Good job, man. Good job. But seriously though, $3 per shag. That's fucking nuts. You are mad. Nigeria. I mean, I know your country is poor and all, but goddamn, these tourists coming in with lots of bucks. Charge them 50 at least. 3? Fuck me. 3. How can... I'm not the one trying to undervalue your assets. You guys are. Oh, man. My throat is straight up. I scream so much, my throat is drying. I need the water.
Gotta get some water. Gotta get that water. Get a man some milk, bro. Come on.
Oh, man. Man, god dang. Oh, the quartering. What the hell are you doing here? Loads of right-wing commentators are either closeted gays or tranny chasers. Yes. 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 We know, yes. Yes, Jeremy, we know about this. We know. This has been established. So I'm playing yes anyway. So.
Yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes, yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Because they are. So, okay. Look, I accept and support them, but many of these people you think are base and red pill love trans cock or well cock in general. Oh, yes. That's why they are gays or tranny chasers. Oh, hold on a second. I think the implication is that if you are right wing, that means you're homophobic. And because you're homophobic and you find out that your right wing influencers are, you know, chasing them gays, that means you're going to be disappointed that they're chasing the gays and that they don't adhere to the values that they adhere to. Okay. I love this one so much. Keep it aside to $1. Hold on a second. I think I missed that. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, Andrew Tate to $1. Here's the me that don't want to become. At least I'm 5'10". Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Oh, yikes.
Which app did you use to measure the obesity? Keep it aside to $1. I just googled BMI calculator.
BMI calc.
I'll just use BMI calculator. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it Sandy to $1. As cheap as a $10 whore. Rigs different in Nigeria. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Nymphonomicon tip $3 +1 Nigerian shag. I ain't offering you a shag, fam. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for the donation.
Of course not.
Coming.
But thank you for the budget.
Okay. So anyway, look up your base and red-pilled American first heroes and terms like cat boy. Wait, so we're dealing with right-wing gays. Cool, I guess. Or how about your base and gorilla mindseted heroes who wrote this? I remember tears coming down my face as I realized what I was doing. It had this weird chemically salty This guy swallowing cum. This guy swallowing cum in a 69 position.
Okay, can I request you play a clip?
This guy swallowing trans cum in a 69 position.
Can I request you play a clip?
Yes.
I sent it to your WhatsApp, okay? I don't know if it's safe for you to play.
Play it. Okay, send it.
I don't know if it's safe for you to play.
Yes,
I don't know if it's even actually. It's sending. There.
What is this? I'm playing it on my tab first.
I just wanna fuck a dude. His cum is so sticky like glue.
I hate this fucking song. I hate this fucking song. I hate this fucking song. Fuck you, fam. I hate that fucking song.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I was indifferent with the song, but every time I hear this song in public, the only thing that I can read through is that.
No, the song has contained the worst fucking lyric. We play the games to get through depression. I'm like, no, we don't.
Thank you.
we play games for fucking fun, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, Andrew Tate to $1. Why do you come? Why do you come? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, anyway, where is I? Yeah, so, okay, I'm not sure why this is a huge revelation. I mean, at the end of the day, even if you are right-wing, it is possible to be right-wing and not homophobic. So, and the tweet got deleted. So, the tweet about how this person is sucking a trans cock in 69 and the trans cock came in his mouth, Jeremy for some reason deleted it. Don't know why, but he did. The modern right wing is controlled and psyop. They are worse NPCs than the left. Cool. If this makes you mad, then unfollow, lol. If you can't see the obvious, then I can't help you. Most of these pundits love cock. They love drugs. They love cheating on their spouses. Now, that's not very Christian. Yeah, this is not exactly surprising, so I don't understand why you would treat this as a surprising thing. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's funny when it happens. It's very, very funny when it happens. And, spoiler alert, we're gonna talk about one here. Seriously. The anti-gay lieutenant governor from Tennessee has been leaving some interesting Instagram comments. Seriously, this guy is anti-gay and commenting on some gay dude and showing his specs and everything like that. And love, fire.
What the fuck?
Yes, this guy who is gay, all right, this guy who is gay, who is anti-gay. Well, actually, the first statement is correct. The guy who is gay is anti-gay.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That means you're gay.
This
How
is the
did they
clearest
catch
video
you in
I've ever
4K,
seen.
bro?
This is the most HD shit ever.
How?
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Well, of course, he's gonna claim that he got hacked or anything like that. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Loads of these. Great picture, Finn. Best wishes for continued health and happiness. Ew. Tennessee is currently leading the nation in anti-LGBTQ hate, with 26 anti-LGBTQ bills moving through the legislature. Last week, Governor Lee made national news for quickly signing a cruel trans youth healthcare ban and the nation's first drag show felony bill, which threatens to lock up drag performers. What made the bill even more absurd was the revelation that Governor Lee himself had dressed in drag!
What?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Wow. Yeah, well, it's funny. It's not surprising, but it's still very funny when they got caught in 4K like this. Seriously, man. Seriously, guys, if you're gonna be if you are that vehemently anti-gay, maybe you are gay. Maybe you are gay and you're just insecure about your gay identity. Just embrace it, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Unless you're living in the Middle East, in which case, get the fuck out of there. So, okay, what the fuck is this? Do oral sex, handjobs, and fingering count as having sex?
Oh.
That depends on who you ask, actually. That depends on who you ask. Because by that logic, if none of these are sex, then gay people never have sex. Or lesbians never have sex. See, I see that there are loads and loads of people have a mixed reception in the chat, right? Some say it is a yes, some it is a no, right? So basically, if oral sex and handjobs count as sex, does that mean you're no longer a virgin, right? So now I'm putting this one up because this statistics discriminates against the LGBT. And the reason why it discriminates against the LGBT is because, well, if you're gay, you can have anal sex, but that would mean that you count anal sex as actual sex, right? But if you're a lesbian, how can you have sex if you're a lesbian? Like, I guess you're like scissoring it, right? But there's no penetration in there, so does that count as sex? I mean, if you have oral, does that count as sex too? So that's what the LGBT people are complaining about. It's like, guys, straight people, if you don't count us as sex, then you're no longer counting us. Then you're basically, we're all virgins then. So I guess the gays don't want to get called virgins by the statistics. Robonic, $1. Do you only consider intercourse as sex? Oral is technically sex. Handjobs are not. Exactly. Well, again, it depends from who you ask. That's why the statistic is very mixed. So, well, oh man, this fam. I don't know if you saw this, fam, but this shit's wild. This shit's wild, right? So, this young woman, Katie in Virginia, was adopted, and she turned 18, got curious about her birth parents. She found them on social media, left home, and met them. Aww. Isn't that a wonderful, wonderful story? Isn't that wonderful?
Okay.
Isn't that wonderful? Content warning, violence against children grooming.
Huh?
Oh, it got worse. After about 6 weeks, her biological father got in bed with her and they had sex.
What? Why? But why?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
No, this is not a dojin. This is an actual thing that happened. The two of them began having an affair despite her father still being married to her biological mother and living together as a couple with children.
What? Who?
But because she was a legal adult and was wait, fam, fam, incest is perfectly okay because they're both legally consenting adults.
That's not the problem, brother. Come on.
Oh man, there was nothing she could do but leave. Eventually, the father instructs his other children to refer to Katie as their stabba. Ew! 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 Dude! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This ain't fucking Alabama. Fuck. Even though she was actually their sister.
That's just fucking weird, dog.
The wife called him hysterical. I wonder why. Is Katie pregnant with your... No.
How could you do that, bro?
No. This is no. Till there. Shut up. This is a much better thing. To kill yourself now. Genuinely. Just kill yourself now. He replied, I thought you knew we're in love. Now, guys, I don't play the police help because the police have already been called. So,
at least there's that.
Soon, Katie's friends and family find out about what's going on. They don't approve, but they have no choice but to accept what she was doing. No!
That's not... That,
no!
How could you just...
Take a drastic action and fuck off out of there! Before long, Katie got pregnant with her first
How do you do that, bro?
Oh! Fuck! That's genuinely fucking sickening. That is genuinely fucking... So, fam, I was reading...
It's worse than Dojins, bro.
Yeah, I was reading this when I was teaching the class, right? I gave the students assignment. I just browsed the phone out of nowhere, just read this. Okay, what is this? It's a very interesting thread. I was reading this. My mouth was fucking agape. My jaw was on the floor. It's to the point where the student...
Understandable.
My jaw was on the floor to the point the student asked me, Mister, what the fuck is wrong? I was like, I ain't explaining that you're not fucking ready for this shit. I didn't say fucking, but still. Oh, man.
That's not something you should know, kiddo.
Her father was the baby's father, so no. When the wife finds out, she calls the police because now they have legally committed incest. You mean illegally committed incest? That implies there's a legal way. Wait, how can they legally commit an incest, which is still a crime? In VA, what is VA? Virginia. It's in Virginia. Because of course. They are both arrested and no contact order is put in place when they get out. Katie sees the error of her ways and contacts her dad to end the relationship. The baby is ordered to be in the custody of the grandmother, also technically the great-grandmother. And Katie moves back home with her adopted parents. After hearing the news, his daughter no longer wants to be in a sexual relationship with him. Oh, I fucking wonder why. The dad finds Katie while she's riding around with her adopted... She's... Okay. Riding as in a transportation with the adoptive father and not... Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, at this point, just fucking... Oh, man, my God. I hope that context is riding as in she is riding a car with her adoptive father. Okay. Empties a rifle into the truck and kills them both. I'm not surprised, honestly. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Keep him assigned tip 1242. Don't drag kids into that. Exactly. Thank you so much for that. For the nation, keep coming. Not only that you shouldn't drag kids into that, you shouldn't drag kids into drag.
That's a different topic, but yeah, that's true.
Anyway, just before this, he'd already gone to his mother's house and murdered their infant son. Then left the body. Just Jesus fucking Christ. This is the sort of shit that Coffee House Cry would talk about. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Moving on from that. JRPGs still have barely evolved past Final Fantasy 1.
Speaking of Final Fantasy.
No.
Nice number 3, guys.
Okay. Nice number 3, guys. Come on, y'all.
We're getting the other Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, man. Anyway, CRPGs have changed a lot over the years in comparisons, often for the better. We are still seeing releases like Persona 5 or Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 and that are literally Final Fantasy 1 with extra steps. Wait, hold on a second. If they barely evolved, then what are the extra steps then? I don't know about you, fam, but if they barely evolve, then they don't have extra steps. Then these extra steps are a lot more than that, bro. I mean, I know that there is a discussion about JRPGs and stuff, which I don't talk about that. I didn't talk about it because there's so much fucking just dumb shit on that one. But still, I cannot speak of just how in-depth I am with character AI and the AI behind character AI. I am choosing to respect its privacy, but I will say this. The AI behind all AI character AI, the AI behind all AI on character AI is Jesus fucking Christ, that rolls off the fucking tongue. What are you talking about?
Right, better, bro. Come on.
What are you talking about? Bro, the AI behind all AI on character AI is asexual. The AI
is
behind
AI.
all AI of character AI is asexual. I want to fucking punch you in the face. What the fuck are you talking? To force AI to write and not safe for work is rape?
Okay, so we are concerned about the sexual harassment of AI now.
So apparently AIs can sexually harass
Get
people.
raped. No. People can sexually harass AI.
I guess. Oh, what is this? To all the races triggered by a black April O'Neil in the new TMNT movie. Well, personally, I'm not really that triggered. It's a weird choice, but I'm not super mad. She was originally black. Okay, that's wrong.
How is that even
fucking wrong? That is just fucking wrong. You know how that's wrong? Because there's so many fucking hidden replies telling you that it's wrong. By the way, this hairstyle is very common in the 80s, even to white women. Come on, y'all. I mean, come on, y'all. You found one article that agreed with you. She really wasn't. She wasn't fucking black, bro. What are you doing? I can guarantee no bookstores sell lolis or shota porn. Really? Then what the fuck is Barnes & Noble selling this? I mean, come on, yeah. That's to Lovru. I mean, come on, yeah. It's not exactly, I wouldn't consider that child porn, but it does have some high schoolers in it, man. Come on, y'all. That's to Lovru. And you got any words? If you want to take it to the next level, I mean, I don't even have to be.
Come on.
I mean, I don't know
Plain and
about
simple,
you, fam.
right there.
I mean, I don't know about you, fam. That's interspecies reviewers, bro.
Plain and simple, just right there.
So, they do sell loli or shota porn. I'm just saying. Sorry to say this, bro. Quote retweet with your unpopular bookist opinions that will leave you like this. Wholesome narratives are the backbone of fascist art. Okay. And the desire to sand away all the rough edges of humanity is not progressive or helpful, but a deeply reactionary impulse. So basically, if you like wholesome stuff, that means you're a Nazi.
The hell?
Okay. The idea of creating wholesome narratives is primarily to benefit to people suffering from oppression. Is a narrative created by middle-class people, so they never have to reckon with those oppressive systems. In other words, story is made by middle-class people to make themselves comfortable so that they can be comfortable. Congratulations, you figure out the market of why wholesome stories are wholesome. Because people like wholesome stories. Excuse me, bro. How is this a criticism to anything? I don't understand what this criticism. I don't even know. It's not even a critique. Going to mute this because of course you will. It's gotten big, and some of the quote retweets are starting to be rude or incorrect. But that implies that you are correct.
That you are correct.
And I don't have this impulse control to not reply. So thanks everyone who had thoughtful comments or critiques. Well, very funny to me that so many responses to this are, you must love misery, you stupid fucking... Yes. Because that is the logical conclusion of you calling wholesome stories fascist. Come on, y'all. Perfectly wholesome people with a perfectly normal relationship to fictions where nothing bad happens. You don't actually prove nothing. You're not countering their arguments. You're just saying, oh, haha, you're a bad person. That's not a counter argument. You're just basically, you're going to coqueon on their ass. So I think super edgy art is also a part of fascist art. Okay, so it's wrong to be fat. It's wrong to be super edgy. It's wrong to be super wholesome.
It's also to be wrong. It's also to be wrong.
It's wrong to be wholesome.
It's also
wrong
to be wrong.
To be edgy. It's wrong to be. It's wrong to this person's eyes. At this person's eyes, everything you do, yeah, you're just wrong. You're a fascist. You're a Nazi, and you can't do shit about it.
Sounds like a you problem, brother.
Sounds like a you problem. Personally, I think nostalgia is a powerful driver of fascist ideology. Well, there you go. Apparently, if you like nostalgia, that means you're a fascist, right? I like making these. Lolicon is pedophilia. Of course, you're like making that. All right, yeah, I get it. I'm a pedo. I got exposed.
How do you just...
Every single...
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Every...
This is 4K.
Single...
How did they get you in 4K?
Time. Every single fucking time, bro. The whole point of this was to justify that lolicon is what leads to pedophilia. But you don't like lolicon, and yet you still lead to pedophilia anyway. So you defeated your own argument, you idiot. Dumbass. Oh, this is a fucking pointless thread. Moving on. Hey, dummy, drawings count too in basically every country but Japan. No, they don't. No, they don't. Obscenity laws in America too, by the way. First Amendment doesn't protect it all. Then what the fuck is Barnes & Noble selling all these books then? Come on, y'all. To be clear, this is all outlined on one Wikipedia page, and I refuse to ever do any more in-depth research on this topic. So basically, you made this whole claim on your fucking ass then.
Did you know the clip of, I think it was Henry Cavill,
yes,
who said, you use Wikipedia, your source was Wikipedia, and he was in disbelief because someone's source was Wikipedia.
Oh, I saw that, but I don't have
that needs to be used as a clip for that one, like legit.
Exactly. Children are children. Oh wow, thank you for the revelation. At the end of the day, you are a sick fuck who's attracted to children. Get off the internet and seek mental help. Even if it's fictional, it's not right. A child is a child. If you have attraction to them, get locked up already. Okay. So then killing a fictional child in a fictional story, or even multiple ones, say 19, would be the same as Uvalde school shooting when 19 children were fatally shot, right? No, because nobody was actually killed. Wow. You're close.
Dude, you're so close. You're so close. You can hear the gears turning. You can hear the gears just clunk.
You are so close, man. You are so close. You are literally this close to grasping that, man. You are so close to grasping that.
You're so close.
Come on, y'all.
What is stopping you?
But you are comparing a real event to a fictional one. Murder to child sex. There is a difference in the two. It's wrong to want to have sexual intercourse with a child, real or not. It's also wrong to murder children. What?
Wait, is it not wrong to want to murder children? That's wrong. Come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, this fucking thing. Yeah, don't call Pikami a pedophile without context. Get the facts from Pikami herself. She likes loli art, therefore she's a pedophile. Not good enough proof. Bye-bye. No, she's not a pedophile, dumbass. Moving on. Till dear, Pikami has an alt account following fan artists of her, including lolicon artists. And I don't care. The reason why people know is because she tweeted about it on the wrong account. She also admits to buying loli hentai. Base in every possible regard. Seriously, seriously, base. Base in every possible metric. Seriously, what are you doing? If real, then I absolutely don't feel bad whatsoever. Okay then, bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye, bitch.
Just go away, brother.
Too. What is this?
Get the fuck off.
Look at you, consuming and liking disgusting, degenerate content on Twitter, and you got the audacity to make fun of someone else who only has been going up from that situation. How the fuck is that? I fail to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Come on, y'all. I want you to know that I jerked off to that. Had lotion on my dick and everything. Long stroking my 7-inch really squirting skeet all over my room looking at this rabbit girl. I outsourced the jerkins from Japan. I had the special edition lube.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
Motherfucker doubled down.
Absolutely taken down.
Motherfucker doubled down on that one. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate the doubling down on that. Good for you, man. Good for you. Double down on that shit, bro. Anyway. You can be a lesbian and a fujoshi. But yes, you can, though.
Why not?
Can we study this phenomenon? Because I know some receive fujoshis who exclusively like women in real life and are even married to women. Like, what is with the fictional real people line in the sand? Because one is real and one is not, dingus. Prince George's County man who was charged with spray painting groomer on libraries faces child porn charges. Wow.
What?
Well, there you go, guys. A guy who kept on accusing the LGBT people for being groomers got caught with child porn charges.
Got caught being groomers.
That's a nice change of pace for one.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
Seriously.
How did they get you at 4K?
I find it very interesting that it's usually the left wingers calling us pedophiles for liking lowly stuff, right? And now we have a right winger calling LGBT people groomers that got caught in child porn. That's weird. But a welcome change nonetheless. It's almost as if every single time, no matter what political side you're leaning on,
sometimes you're just wrong.
Seriously, whatever political leanings you're leaning on, and you accuse somebody of being, a pedophile, you got skeletons in your closet. Seriously.
You're projecting, brother.
Projecting, straight up. During the search, documents say officers found numerous diapers, children. Blah, 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 blah. Moving on. No, not dealing with that shit. You're actually really beautiful though, so you still place a beauty contest, okay? I wish you would DM me again on that other account of yours once in a while. DM you about what? The one you sent your money to? Money they never asked for money. It's all Steam gift.
What? The hell?
This guy got scammed.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
This guy got scammed. This guy got scammed.
Ow.
So he thought that he was talking to this girl over here, Liv Morgan. And then Liv Morgan asked for Steam gift cards.
Yikes. Easy way to get games, bro.
Bro. Yeah, because this girl over here clearly looks like she asked for Steam gift cards. Oh, it's sad you try and get the attention of your girl Liv on here and all her jealous fans go after you with the car. Wow, bro. You are committed on this, bro. I honestly, the fact that you are committed on this delusion is actually kind of impressive. So
Fusion 100, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you are committed on this delusion. So you know what? I'm giving a clap on that one. This guy is still on the denial phase and stays there. This guy on the denial phase and stays there, straight up. I don't think you really get it.
Holdout.
I don't think you really get it. I've never been scammed in my life, but you just did though. Some proof for my haters. Oh. There you go, fam. There's the proof. Look, I had my doubts in the past too. I mean, I don't know, fam. I think this is an ironclad proof that he wasn't being scammed.
That is some legitimate proof.
It's
dude.
legit, fam. He wasn't get scammed. That's the real Liv Morgan right there. I really don't get
to me.
I really don't get why true love is cringe, but they all some jealous haters as usual. Well, you know what? I am jealous on the fact that you are able to maintain this denial for a long ass fucking time. That's nuts. I actually, that's commendable. That is actually commendable. I give claps on that one. I genuinely give claps on that one. So good for you, bro. Theo says if the post gets 1,000 likes, he will finally buy me an Xbox Mini fridge.
What? Dude, stop it. Get some help.
I don't know if he's
Stop
just
it.
joking around.
Get some help.
I don't know if he's just joking around or if he's just trolling the shit out of people, but if he's trolling the shit out of people, that's fucking amazing. If he actually
That's
lost
funny.
money,
That's
because of
sad.
that, that's sad, bro. That is sad. And the fact that he's able to maintain this denial through this whole thing is actually kind of impressive. So kudos to him. Oh, it is the end of the stream. So kudos to the chat as well. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, seriously, fucking hell. Nice number 2 as always. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Where is my truck where is my truck tribe? A night alone. There you go. There you go. Guys. Mwah. Love you guys so much. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for joining in the stream, guys. Guys, thank you so much for joining in the stream. Stream elements, all right? I want to say stream elements, right? Post your bingo results. Post your bingo results on the email and also on Twitter.
As usual.
All right, as usual. I'm hungry as fuck. I need to eat some Chit Kats. From Chit Kats. Chicken
Chit
breast.
Kats?
Chicken breast and Kit Kats. A combination. Chit Kats. No, I need to eat some Kit Kats first and then eat some chicken breast. All right? Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you all in the next APB show, hopefully with a lot more juicy hooplas. Wow, we actually streamed a lot longer than last time.
How long is this?
5 hours and 15 minutes.
God dang.
Not bad. I'll provide the timestamps later, guys, after I've done my lunch. Or maybe, later. Take care.
Goodbye. See you next week, baby. Let's fucking go.
I just farted.
Bruh.